Yeah.
Yep.
Morning. Welcome everybody to the third game of the day. A bit of TI4 tournament play, game 11. And today we have Buck, the store owner, all the way from Dallas, Texas. How are you doing today, Buck?
Pretty good.
Excited?
Yeah, I'm real ready to play some game of TI.
Love it. KnighZeus, we have hailing from Cincinnati, USA. How are you going?
Hello. Happy to be here. Thank you.
Good man. We have MrFish all the way from England. How are you?
Good, thanks.
Good to have some non-USA. We have Jaynor coming from Chicago, USA. How are you?
Doing well, thanks.
Good. And we have a name that I'm not going to try to pronounce, but Jarnold is known in Discord all the way from Finland. How are you today?
Hello, I'm good.
Good. And then the EV, last but not least, from Michigan, USA. How are you?
I am doing all right.
Fantastic. So, gentlemen, off to the draft. You all know what you're doing, and we'll leave you to...
Finland is the country with the median population. Finland or Slovakia. Yep.
And in the commentator seat today, we have Kahu. How are you today, Kahu?
I'm good, thanks. Excited to be here.
And you guys can get into that draft, eh?
Okay.
Okay, does somebody know what?
Let's go. What was that first question? All right, so we got pool number...
Does anybody have any issues with me swapping?
9. That is the same pool that we had in my last stream game, which does make me think there might be a glitch with the code that makes you pull the same pool.
I think we know which two aren't going to be here.
Okay, what have we here? Nalo
This
and
is
Yin
very...
might not be picked.
Yin's all right. Yin's a good
Probably
one.
because
Actually.
Although we did see a win with Yin out of Magi. That was exciting.
Yeah. This is exactly the same pool that Magi had, which makes me think we might want to just try.
It was just a case of one half.
Well, it could be randomly, right?
Yeah, it could be.
The game 1 also had pool 1,
And
they decided to go with it.
Yeah. Let's just go with this.
MrFish, you are first.
Damn, I wasn't expecting this.
Oh no!
How do I play being first? This is new.
I don't know. I always end up drafting first, and I hate.
I don't like being first is always stressful. So take your time, Fish.
Where do you see who's first?
It should be in the top right-hand corner. But MrFish has the star next to his name.
It's also in chat as well.
Oh, the
All
star. Okay.
Draft order, green,
So the answer
purple,
is,
white.
if you're talking about metropolitan areas, Barcelona is the closest city to the median country population.
And the ARB player chat starts, which is good.
Conversation that was happening before we started streaming. For all of those who are watching, I apologize. I did this.
It's good to see how the players start developing their own personalities.
Screen as well, so.
Yeah. For anyone viewing, there was a discussion about population sizes just before stream
Mama's
started.
drama yellow going first.
Okay, as it usually does so far. Or quite often has, at least.
Picks coming up, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Let me.
Now, Alan's not allowed to step in and say, intern green. We must behave today.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be a good boy.
So what does it do actually for the drafting itself that you do end turn? Is it switches the row when you get down to number 6, right?
Yeah, no, the top right, green, did his pick, but then did an end turn, so then it doesn't let purple know it's their turn.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. And that's why it's just mechanical.
None of the slices are bad.
I think that's a fair comment. Some of the slices are not suited to certain factions, but I think you can make any slice really work. And second
Tom
pick,
Hanks
we have
goes as
Hopes.
second, as we have had also quite often.
Oh, no, not Hopes. Yeah,
Entire slice round 1.
That means it's my turn.
Evie has to pass, but yeah.
When is the speaker getting picked?
Right.
That's what I want to know.
Well, I think
You gotta take the 6 so that you've already got your slice set up or your thing set up.
I already deleted some dreadnoughts out of this pool. I can't have this.
Prior to the game.
Like,
Do I
Well,
want to
like
play a
first-
tournament game as? I think I need a slice. Slices are going. I'm going to take this slice.
Oops, end.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
It's a
I'm
nice
set.
shenanigan.
Probably the three most popular ones so far. So that is interesting. Keep to that.
I thought about it. I thought about taking the flight. I did.
Yeah.
They're
These were
like
the
so mobile.
this was the faction I was hoping to get out of the draft.
Yeah. Well, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so obnoxious. Of all the new races, they're probably
Oh, a Barony pick first for
I think. Although the
yellow player, a blue player.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Top row down. JolNar pick this time round.
And there goes Speaker
You can also pick
and
this.
JolNar. Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Okay.
If you don't care about these factions anymore, but you might not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm smart enough to pick the seat.
So JolNar Speaker, they don't care about their slice. They are assuming they'll get a good start off of that alone.
You're blue right now.
What's interesting, Primal
What'd you
seems to
pick
not
for your
get
race?
picked early. Anti-Massachusetts either.
Okay. Well, you got plenty of resources regardless.
Lots of red skip as well. Somebody could cut him out.
I mean, there's only one person
Yeah.
taking a slice after you.
Right. You might
yeah,
just
you
unless
might- you like-
unless there's one you really want, you might just take.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that in the first game started today. JolNar in, with Primor getting taken there.
Who took the one?
Huh?
Oh.
JolNar.
Yeah.
So Barony with anti-Massachusetts.
The 2.
Yeah. All right. So that means it's my turn to pick, and do I care enough about any of these factions to take them? Would I be sad about playing? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna take the Volwraith with that slice I have.
Yeah.
Vul Wraith for Jaynor. That'll be exciting. In Hope. So we can probably expect they sit on that planet for a while.
I'm kidding.
Oh boy.
I'm
A
kidding.
lot of
Surrounded
two
by
move
rifts.
factions also do
Yeah.
some good things on this map. Titans.
That's true. Yeah, depending on who they come up next to.
Yeah. If you can spread out the map, you actually disadvantage the one move Sardakks. And we saw that with that game with Titans. And again,
Yeah.
Sardakk. Leaving Nalu
Type-
and Yin this time.
Yeah,
Yeah, Null is an idea.
as expected.
Bad idea, but it's still an idea.
I mean, now is a good race to play if you like winning, but who likes that?
And as chat points out, Sardakk in yellow is the dream.
Well, MrFish,
Still
you
your
have to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. Speaking
Did
of
they let that happen, right? Oh my god.
who's picking what for my?
I think that
Yeah,
the field is close enough to not make it as impactful.
So you've got Argent in the 2
Let's
slice.
see. The last place. Let's see. I don't want to be next to blue. I don't want to be left of blue. I'm going.
So yellow was Buck's favorite slice, and he got it.
Yeah, I think that's the right choice.
Yeah, not.
Or no, sorry, MrFish got it.
Really try and game it much.
Yeah, I think most of the players do love the mamas.
Yeah, I was going all yellow, even with the yellow number token. So,
Which order do you
what
want?
will be the seeding arrangement here?
5th or 6th?
Thinking. My choices are.
What I like about Cabal, you can be last pick, get their construction, and you're not unhappy.
Yeah, that's right.
If, in fact, taking a 4 and then having somebody not pick construction probably does you more damage.
Yeah, sitting in the last pick, making sure it gets picked. That's right. It's probably good.
up in 5th.
They want those space ducks out ASAP.
What is nice about JolNar compared to previously is that the 1-4 commodity faction, all the other commodities are reasonably low in this faction pool.
We've got the EV. Titans are now there. Do I want to be close to the Titans?
JolNar next to Argent, next to Sardakk in the yellow.
I think I need to be.
Titans opposite JolNar on the other side. Cabal putting themselves in between
All right.
Titans
Which slice is he gonna
and
win?
Barony.
Not be
Which one do you want?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I figured you'd take that one.
Slice B.
Yeah, it's pretty. Even if you told me that's the one you want, I was taking it.
So pretty good for the Sardakk that in their equidistant to the right is a hazardous planet now. So they can, if forfeit trade comes out, that should be pretty easy.
Now, does it give my turn?
Or doable at least.
Pressing.
Oh, no, it just goes back around. We're ready,
Ready to hit
start.
finish?
Yeah.
Ready to hit it off. Draft done in less than 15 minutes.
And we're off.
I like purple.
Give those decks a quick shuffle just to throw the script for a 6.
Or what? The
Yeah.
Every deck?
And the objectives.
All right, everything's shuffled.
Sorry, script.
So many times.
Alright. Did you actually delete the white dreadnought?
No, I did not delete a white dreadnought. I was just kidding. I'm sorry.
Oh no, well there's only 4. Aren't there 5 dreads?
5 dreads. I did.
There's one in his play area hidden away there. Oh, these.
Pools.
There we go.
You have one on the board.
Okay.
That's why. Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a fun game.
No.
It's funny he ended up drafting Bull Wraith after sitting eating the ships.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that happens sometimes now.
I just delete.
Yeah, so Sardakk with a 3 commodity, Cabal with 2, Barony with 2, Titans with 2, Argent with 3, and then JolNar on 4. So it's going to be a relatively lean trade table. Although JolNar always keeps it interesting when it comes to the tech.
Yeah. So we might see the Bull Wraith agent used on
Yeah,
JolNar quite often.
And JolNar does like their dread, so they might need to edge to something else, I suppose.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm just messing around.
So a nice thing for Sardakk as well is that with the commander, they can probably escape a lot of the PDS that will most likely come up for Argent. If they simply send them in with Gamma Mama.
Mm-hmm, exactly. And thankfully for JolNar, other side of the table, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why we think JolNar is the only one who's going to have problems with Sardakk, because they currently have land bridges directly to Argent, directly to Cabal, directly to Mechatol, go wherever they need to, and they have 6 planets in their slice.
Do we want to put out cards? I'll do
Yeah,
that. That's
objectives.
fine.
Yes.
It's who? So speaker is JolNar.
Yeah.
Might see warfare for Sardakk if they wanted.
Round
I don't know
1
if they need
commander.
that here, but
Ready to deal secrets? That's what's next, right? Or is it?
sitting in a good slice.
Secrets next.
Secrets are before publics.
Yeah.
So the objectives should just be coming out in a minute.
Yep.
Secrets first.
Love seeing how long people take to agonize, and it's not relative to player, it's relative to those secrets. Sometimes you'll get 4 hazardous and last to pass, it's a quick pick. And then other times you'll put back the 4 hazardous and draw it twice more during the same game, and really know the
That's
7th player
worst.
is in the doghouse.
Looks like Jaynor is having a good think here. Some of the others had an easy decision, it looked
Jaynor's counting the planets in his slice, thinking, should I keep the 4 hazardous? Maybe.
like.
All right, and going to objectives. Let's see what we got today.
I'm kidding, by the way. If I had that, I would have kept it.
Yeah, I mean, you literally already have that
Right.
done.
It's like could basically have it in a second. Yeah. And then once everybody's turned in their bonus secret, which they have, right? We're all down to one.
Yeah, we're on.
Yep.
It looks like we're
Yeah.
all
We can
done.
we can reveal the first two objectives.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I'm excited.
4 or more structures. JolNar scores round 1. And
Yeah.
3 tech specialties. So 3 tech spec is specifically designed to be a pain in the ass on this map.
Structures.
Yeah.
Totally out.
Structures for JolNar, easy.
I have one in my slice.
Titans, round 2.
What do I
1,
have?
2 tech specialties for Sardakk.
Structures, anyways.
1,
I mean,
2 for JolNar, tech specialties.
But it's hard to score first round here.
1 for Titans.
For sure, yeah.
So really they're relying on the explorers to score those tech specialties.
Yeah.
JolNar gets the structures easily round 1 with only following construction giving them free pick. Don't need it, JolNar. You got 3 at home.
Do the secondary to get the point.
Oh my goodness. I thought it was outside home system. I'm so dumb.
No, that's the other objective. 3 at home.
Yeah.
But
This is 4 structures.
And then we have both Titans, JolNar, and Sardakk with 2 industrials each. And then each of them with a third one that has a tech skip. So they'll be looking for some explorers there, like you said.
second pick. Well, I don't think you get.
It's a point, man.
It's a point, but like if it gets around to Titans, I think Titans just like doesn't take it, because like fuck the rest of the table. But I don't know.
Is our turn order off? It is. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm a
Yeah.
dumbass.
Draw strategy cards first.
It should be blue picking.
I suppose a really brave JolNar might pick Imperial and hope for the good explorers
It's for sale.
in Extreme World.
Yeah.
So that Argent and Sardakk can punch each other.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
pretty much.
I wouldn't mind them punching each other. And
Yeah, right.
to help facilitate.
Yeah, the structures is a safe one anyway. That will for sure get picked.
Very close neighbors with both of them.
Oh, they're going for leadership.
Leadership. Reasonable play for JolNar. Can achieve a lot. Can avoid being timed out by warfare. Doesn't benefit the table by taking warfare themselves. Doesn't need to take tech because they're JolNar.
And the wormholes kind of just do this.
Yeah, the betas are lame.
Doesn't rely on neighbors.
They put me and Argent right next to each other. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Argent thinks that Cabal has a strange definition of fun, I think.
Oh, we can be good friends, I think is the answer.
Yeah.
Cabal's definition of fun: go to the buffet, eat everything, feel sick and regret it.
Yeah. Gotta have one of each, right?
Construction, making sure that they score this round, starting with 2 structures, getting 2 more,
It scores me
chasing
Right.
those points.
Right, yeah. You want the stuff anyway.
So yeah.
It's forcing you to make what is
They also have a good production center on Zobat if they don't want to go with 2 PDS.
Mm-hmm.
Like trying to trade for his like research agreement a couple times and like
Very good option.
nope.
not so much.
I also do like the fact that this is the only Argent slice which has planets around their home system, so that they can use very hollow lattice to
Good
full
point,
effect.
yeah. Yeah, especially seeing
The-
as they have a
All the other slices have an
a
open
wormhole.
Yeah, all other slices have an open to the
Like
side.
this side of the board.
Yeah.
These 3 have like 2 nearby.
Sardakk on warfare, most likely.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I potentially could. How much is Crucible going for?
Oh,
I don't like
how
the
much is
sound of
Crucible going
that.
for? Well, we need to be, we need to be neighbors, but I mean,
Yeah.
it could be like a low, like probably 2 TGs.
Sardakk
Yeah,
can take
that's
the Rigels,
right, I'm
can
crazy.
take Adenamir, and then still go and take
But, like,
potentially
not
potentially they could even take Adenamir with a full force and then take the other 2 6 planets round 1.
Do not like
It's such a nice start. 2 carriers, 5 infantry. It's perfect for that slice, and they get commander immediately.
Yeah.
It is terrible.
Just the perfect world.
Like the method I'm using.
Nobody's stopping them either.
It's just terrible.
Yeah, and I mean, landing 3 infantry on Lodor
Yeah.
would be so tempting.
Space to start.
Argent would need to make a peace accords with Sardakk to avoid the Sardakk commander,
Oh, no. Warfare.
even with Airy Horror Lattice. Yep, Warfare's the
There
pick.
we go.
Wow.
Full race. Construction's in, they're happy. Politics for
Definitely
around
start.
2 custodians, because I don't think anybody else is rushing custodians round 1.
Take trade. I'll probably have
Trade is always good on Volwraith, solves a lot of their problems.
because tech is so awesome. Right. Tech.
The other reality is that Volwraith can, instead of going round 2 custodians, just go round to grab Mechatol off the custodians player, aiming to keep it for the game, in which case trade is a solid pick.
Yeah, politics would have been hot too, right? But
Politics, hopefully, maybe Volwraith was relying on green selling Speaker up to them and then still getting custodians. There's a punt. Don't think it was discussed though. And last pick, trade is not bad for Titans. Trade is a good card.
Take money.
yeah,
Money's good when you want to buy a research agreement from JolNar. Should be neighbors before you pop.
Trade last.
And setting turns.
Feels good.
All right, all good.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, let's play some trade goods. Set turns. Boom.
And we're off.
KnighZeus.
Yeah.
I'm looking very much forward to seeing the how the Barony will Wraith neighborship will shake out.
Jaynor definitely an above table talker so far. Really setting the agenda so far.
Yeah.
By Jaynor.
And we're
Nice.
well into round 1.
Right.
Straight away trying to be neighbors with the trade player.
His choice not to bring a fight.
Also, I suppose, Titans not wanting to let them jump in your slice.
Yeah, who needs commentators?
Gain 1 commodity off local fabricators.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, my British friends, for using a.
JolNar might also be looking at New Albion for some potential.
Gain 1 commodity or
Swapping
place
or
1
something.
mech. Has the commodity to place the mech.
You make the best commentators.
As long as you don't do a Finnish accent, that'd be extremely racist.
A Finnish accent would be extremely racist. I don't think I can do one, man. Sorry. Like, my Finnish stops at like knowing that oso means bear.
I think I just take the money. No, it's better to spend the money to get an extra dude, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so $2 dude for 1 commodity that may not have worked out depending on what happened with your neighbor on trade.
Bam.
Very good
Barony
value.
taking primal straight away, getting those 2 infantry.
Yeah. Yep. I'll be doing something similar round 1. Yep. By the way, Barony of Letnev with a hot 2 free infantry every round is pretty awesome.
Like it would be.
Yeah, they can focus on getting ships and being reinforced by Primor. That is pretty good.
Do I defense in place?
Somebody tell him to explore, please.
I feel like
This is where I just want to jump in. Right click explore. Don't do the end step. Right click explore. Come on.
Yep. That's what I would have done too.
He does it now.
I didn't
No,
step
he did
in.
not.
It's painful. All right, let's keep on
no.
trucking. This is what's going to happen, mate. Just relish in it.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
cooking school. This is not going to the Michelin star restaurant today. But good on him. When he draws the Purge 2 relics, destroy heretical works, he will be cursing.
Yeah, I guess if they don't catch those, I mean, everything is up to the players, but he may have lost it for the game.
And Richworld on the right planet, and he'll get his forward dock on a 4-1. Freelancers. Nobody likes freelancers. Please errata that or Codex 3 it out.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to get explored.
Ah, there we go. He got his explore. And he got the freelancers anyway.
You know what? It's the same card you would have got anyway. It's kind of beautiful because there were 2 freelancers in a row.
The 7th player.
Yeah.
No impact at all.
And there we see the joy. Units on planets.
Be helpful in that was causing problems.
Next, we'll be going over to Titans.
Go be neighbors.
Titans taking the equidistant, making it very clear they want to flex, and fair enough given that 2 movement. Get to have the research agreement. Be interesting to see how much they buy it for, or whether it's simply something JolNar uses as a I like you, please like me tool. Gets ready the planet. It's a 3-1. I mean, this is a rich round. He'll get to have his Hell Titans there at a future date.
Control token.
How will Sardakk play this warfare out? Will he slow roll it, or will he just go big punchy benefit the table with a turn 2 pop? He's going to go slow. Slow and steady.
Yes, and now the question is, where does he go with the 3 infantry from there?
Yeah, well, you can come a mama to the Lodor and the Cormund.
Exactly.
And yeah, end of the day, I mean, it just slightly. The other issue with going to Arnhem and Mir with everything first is the when you warfare, you still got to keep your 2 or 3 in fleet. Whereas this way, he can drop down to 1 in fleet and get maximum moves this round.
Yes. Let's see if he gets a lucky explore here on Rigel 2.
1 commodity.
No.
Commodity. How nice.
That's decent, but he was probably looking for the tech skip.
Rigel 3.
Yeah, I think they're all wanting the old tech skips. 1 commodity. Action card.
Let's see. I will leave that for the moment. White. What's how do you run trade?
I'll probably dat meta everyone.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Good above table conversation.
Then I will get the action card from functioning base.
Doesn't want to lose the commodities to a trade pop. I'm opposite the table.
And that'll be my turn.
All right.
All right, taking the Hope's End.
Yeah,
Not discussing.
Over here.
Not discussing with Barony, but Barony has little they're able to say about it.
We'll explore Hope's End.
Principally proving that the equidistant is owned by the who controls it.
First fragment of the game. I will not get a watch. I will not get a relic now that happened.
No, that's a third of your crown of Thalos. Which one is it now?
Yeah, Thalmos or whatever.
Yeah, that's 1/3 of your crown of Thalnos.
That's right.
Which I guess actually.
I want to use Imperial Arms Vault right away. How you feeling, Green? Are we friends? We should be friends, right?
Here we go.
Now there's the conversation. Are we friends?
Right. I mean,
that's
I think we make. I think we make better friends than enemies, right?
Red's realized he wants Speaker if possible, so better to work together.
Yeah, starting to sweet talk him. He did not put the mech down. Probably he wants that for the Barragler to 4, right?
Yeah, it gives him some options.
Well then he
early.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, he might do technology first and then do some fancy stuff. Argent's buying, it looks like. 1 token, and should be the only other party other than JolNar buying, one assumes.
I'm gonna go for politics now.
Politics pop. Now we see if there was a discussion.
I have to think. Gosh darn it. What am I following this round? I'm going to follow construction for sure.
They have not been whispering, I don't think.
No, haven't seen much.
Only blue and purple a little bit.
Speaker. Not neighbors, but yeah, sure.
I can owe you. Okay, good. And still give you first pick if you're all right with that.
Sell it too, actually.
What's that?
For a trade good.
Yeah, I'll have to owe it to you, but yeah.
1 trade good is cheap. Ah, there it is.
For sure. Completely friendly on technology timing. I don't care.
Considerations for technology timing and a trade good.
I'm gonna give you one of these little things. Yeah, seems good. I gave you a little that marker. Yeah.
Cool.
That'll do.
Cabal secures their custodians.
They do.
Finland didn't seem to expressly mention first pick, but such as.
Now, if they are delaying technology a little bit, what will they do on their next turn, Bullwraith, I'm thinking?
Yeah, you probably find he doesn't want the delay because he wants to go the grab drive and get Pateron Talker. And here we come Argent, making sure that they don't take Lodor. Impressing upon Sardakk the importance. A lot of resources for Argent in this game. Sorry, Red did mention first pick. And
Red mentioned it, but Green didn't. I suppose this is the normal arrangement. But
yeah, I gather that Finland is not the most regular player, and also plays in a different meta. So it's good to see it shaking out.
That's awesome.
I do like the sound of that.
Ooh, research for Terra.
that is awesome for JolNar, getting that text. No, sorry, attachment.
Let's not do that trade just yet, because I do also think I want to pop trade right now. That sound good to you?
Yeah, I'm just concerned because, you know, Cabal, if he pops tech before we do this trade, then you're not going to be able to get the tech this round.
No. We're gonna swap these when I exit
with money.
right
okay,
now.
yeah, totally.
down
totally.
for that.
We're just gonna do it again. Yeah, all right. Seems good.
So recognizing that one transaction per
Everyone cool with that meta?
tactical action.
That's fine.
Yep. All right. Token from everyone over here, please.
And then
This is a rich Titan players after this.
Sardakk Nor, my good friends.
Hello there.
I'm
Yep.
gonna turn your commodities into trade goods for you. And I'm just gonna
wonderful.
snag one of
Carrier?
these
Carrier.
from you.
Very nice Cabal play. Too many people go straight to the Dread, and the carrier can do a fair amount depending on the planets in the slice.
Right now, so you.
That's right.
Your 3 trade.
They
and you get.
And in fact, if he gets the right timing on the second dock, he could, in theory, get to Mechatol pretty easily.
One more, and then I forget. How does that work? I think my commodities get converted as part of that wash too, right?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, it will.
I took 4 for you and gave you 3. Okay.
I'm wondering if Argent is going to pop construction early to put a PDS on Lodor or something to just make sure that Sardakk stays away, or at least try to make sure.
The PDS doesn't do too. Gamma can bring 3 if he really wants to.
Exactly, yeah. Then it's an infantry and a PDS.
And once he takes Cormont, he can bring 4 if he wants to. But I think sooner would be better if he wants to be that aggressive.
Right, Red, when are you
Pretty simple dead meta.
You know, I was gonna ask my good friend Green over here what they thought about it. Could a convincing argument that they should have a say.
My only issue is warfare, but actually it maybe doesn't matter because I don't have the tokens if I'm following construction.
Yeah, construction is a
I probably
thing.
can't follow warfare, which means maybe it doesn't matter after all.
Okay.
Yeah. So just
So what's your take on that, Fish? What are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for it. Well, round about nowish would be lovely.
Be interesting in paying you $1 to wait around, or something. Because I want
hold off
to get these trade goods changed
washed
first.
It's Yellow's turn now.
It's Buck. Yeah,
Yellow and purple can wash each other right now if Yellow agrees.
You're interested in giving a trade good.
They can
not happen on my next turn.
Will Yellow do it for free though?
Yellow's going first. If Yellow's going first and is willing to wash my trade goods because we're neighbors, then
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I just thought it was already your turn.
You like having a player like...
Yeah.
Well,
I actually do want it because I realize I don't have stalls. And if I
okay,
wanna go-
that's fine. Then Yellow, are you willing to wash my trade goods real quick?
Just for free.
I do need to wash my...
There was a question mark there.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll have to
round
figure
one
something
just
out.
for free. It's also getting your... Well, yours are already washed because
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. Well.
Red, we can wash
So,
one
Buck,
trade.
if you need me to delay it one turn, I will wash yours for that trade good and delay it. But need to be neighbors. So
You
I'll
know
have to
what,
come up-
Argent? I think we can have some reasonable cooperation this game. Sure, I'll wash your
Okay.
commodities.
Good.
Then yeah, I
Good.
don't care about tech timing.
So establishing a
looking-
friendly relationship here probably means you'll not go for Lord or let's see. But
He might still... I thought he said he didn't have a stall. I'm interested to see how boardwalkbuck turns out in this game. He owns a store, Boardwalk Games in Dallas, Texas, and I think that LLFG store owners often have a different take on these games with their commercial interest.
Okay.
And don't get to play a lot, but have a lot of knowledge. But we'll see.
And I will still get you your trade good, but I need to get $2 from somewhere, right? So I can take both techs. So you know, I'll still get you. I'll get you with whatever I need to get you with. We'll work it out. If I come, this is a wonky place to come, right? But I could come there.
Construction pop would screw him.
Trade with you right now, and then pop it next turn, which would give you your one play to get out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Token in time to get out there.
Yellow got washed by Cabal agent.
Wait, you come there now.
With the cruiser and trade with you. And
I was going to ask what was Yellow's turn, but he drew a lucky mining initiative. That's a really great thing on first turn or first round.
Oh, he drew it off the commodity, not off politics.
Yeah, that's right. Good stall for him.
Very lucky, nice. Yeah, I think Cabal has to look after her own game now because Argent can do too much damage popping construction, unless he's always planning on putting the dock on Hope's End. But to me, that's a less than ideal position.
Yeah, if I want.
Other than the production, I suppose. Berig would be better. Get onto Mechatol with your flagship and camp.
I don't know if I can.
I'm checking. I don't think I have one to give you. Right? What's my?
It's okay. It's not the worst.
What's
thing
my
if you
alliance? Well, I'm not trying to screw you out of anything. I'm trying to, you know,
Yeah, I understand.
talk, but I'm trying to make sure that we get what we can get. Yeah, I don't have a stall for a card. I'll come trade with you anyway if you want.
That's fine. Yeah, we can still do
so that you have the money now because you can use it for, you know, whatever when you build or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
I'll send a cruiser here 2 for 2.
2 for 2.
So Cabal is going there simply to get washed?
Yeah, Cabal's going to pop tech sooner than he wanted to. He would have preferred to pop it in one more turn's time once he was neighbors with Green and could trade because Green's coming out.
So that he
Oh,
gets
yeah,
paid off. Yeah, that
I
seems
can,
good.
I can get you 2 trade goods.
Other players do not see the grey hand.
Okay. That's
Only the stream will see the grey hand.
Right, that way we don't have to worry about anything. And I'll get him paid. I want to get him paid off this round because. All right. Yeah. I don't like to hang on to debt markers. They suck.
All right, so a token spent to do a bit of washing. What did they? I mean, Green was coming out anyway. I would have just let Green come out and taken some planets.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it might be a secret objective to be there, or is this worth it for him?
Yeah, if it's a secret, it's worth it, but otherwise.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yeah, otherwise I don't get it really.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, the thing is, he's got tech timing, so by taking Bereglitra, he would have still given Green a chance to come out and take Mahir Zul or Tekron Torkron, and then been able to pop tech.
Yeah, right.
Is better.
You also can't.
He also still hasn't popped his Imperial Arms Vault.
It's not home system.
Wondering when he'll do that.
All right, so Terraform popped by JolNar on their turn. Put on Arnor and Green now considering their options.
Secret, but I don't.
I don't have that secret. I heard.
Now you're wondering if I have it, but really I don't.
Go. This thing. Right.
Green's got 2 tokens. Oh.
Sorry, I just.
I'm like, wait, what? How are you getting there?
Maharzal, so would have been neighbours with red anyway. In a small way, red was also gumming quite deep out of their slice in terms of the barony neighbour for a long-term
Only slightly
benefit.
Tekron Torcon's not.
Why do you reckon he put the terraform on Arnor? He already has 3 industrial planets. I would think it would make
Yeah,
sense
I
to
should
put
have
it
just
in.
kept it on Zennut or Sealdri.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
4 of a trait would have been a better. He maybe just felt he needed the stall, but really.
It's a little bit harder for you to turn away from.
He has tons of tokens, but yeah.
Yeah. It depends, I suppose. If he bought it purely for the stall, you'll feel that it was used for purpose. But here we go. Argent beautifully filling out their flanks. Really protecting their center. Really good
Getting that
slice of them,
blue
actually.
skip as well.
I would be very happy with the slices, Argent.
Give me a sec here, man. We'll get stuff taken care of, and then I'll get you.
Get rid of the infantry
Getting
for
one trade
$1.
good for an infantry.
2 for 1, I guess. $1 for 50 cents.
50 cent is 50 cent.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem with threatened enemies, he did say it's not threatened, but I'd like to see if it is, because I like a player who throws things away when they don't matter and hides a bit of deception there, but when it comes to real deals of integrity, doesn't misdirect to the same extent.
Let's see if the first TechScape Explore comes out this time. 2 chances here.
Yeah, green fragment.
Nope. Not on the first one.
An industrial relic fragment in a game with no
NRA.
So
I like the way he's got to remind himself to put down his sleepers on his planet board. Not a bad technique. And we got a blue skip.
Wow.
We did. That will be his second TechScape. Still doesn't have the 3.
Still needs to follow Warfare decently. Warfare is still stalling out for another 1-2 turns, taking Mir first, then popping. Titans has 1 token.
Right.
This could be interesting.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, how you doing?
Okay, what's going on here?
Titans could be stalled out of Warfare.
Yeah.
Good old-fashioned Warfare stall. Don't see that
Yeah.
often anymore.
What's up?
Sardakk,
Yeah.
I would forgive your debt if you played Warfare right now.
Oh wait.
That's I'm sorry. I can't. I legitimately can't do that.
Yeah, because you set it up like that.
Yeah.
No, I can get you the trade good. I can get you the trade good at some point.
All right.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not. I can't really take that.
Why is it he cannot not do this move?
All right.
Seems to be paying Volwraith to trade goods for something.
I was hoping that you'd pop tech before now, so I could DET that move.
Yeah. Sorry, I need to get my shit together first.
Oh no. It's fine.
Hey, so Arneo.
No.
What's your red fragment going for? More than 1 trade good, I bet, right?
I'd say so.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So here's your TG. We're good to go.
There.
All right. Thank you much. Before I move and see if I get some red fragments, I thought I would, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna pop tech. Right? Everybody wants pop tech. Anybody object to tech right now?
I'm good with tech.
All right. Tech's getting popped. All right. So I will spend 6.
Sardakk has 4 currently, no planets up.
I'm thinking, do I want to get Hyper? Because that's really nice to get. Or do I just want to get Grav Drive?
May I?
Did Sardakk get Crucible off that trade?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Then that's what they're doing. flying through Corman probably, and then
I mean, it's definitely a consideration.
to Mechatol.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
Grav
about
Drive.
those two right now.
I realized Sling Relay does not solve my problem because I have no more ground forces.
So with the +2 from Crucible, he can get that directly from the Rigels or from Aaron and
From the
Mir if he
Rigels.
unlocks it after.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, of course he
1+2.
does. He have enough money though?
No, he's got 4 at the moment. 4 trade
He
goods
only
at
has
the moment.
4. Yeah.
Research to you.
All right, so
Might be hoping for
blue
a lucky
has
Explorer here.
hypermetabolism, plasma scoring from white. Oh no, sorry, not plasma scoring, PDS. You just
And then
clicked
I
the
am
wrong
going to
button.
use the Imperial Arms Vault at the end of my turn to drop a single mech.
And our white. All right, PDS 2 from purple. Let's get our colors right. Plasma scoring from Titans. Picking up hypermetabolism off JolNar. JolNar only doing a single tick.
I'm not going to get all those planets anyway. So
Cabal doing a vortex and a Solween.
let's instead pull an action card.
Barony not taking.
Instead of teching? Oh,
No. I'm using Imperial Arms Vault.
And Dark Energy tap from Sardakk. Seems like a weird tick for Sardakk.
I accidentally fucked up and tried to paste something, which turns on the first-person camera mode or the third-person camera mode. We get back to normal.
I
Anybody
used to know the
know?
hotkey.
Right-click
Right
camera.
selecting the
Third person.
action card. Doesn't want those mechs for the Explorer on Barrack Loader 4.
Now it's just super fast.
Or press P. Yeah. Do we know why Barony didn't follow tech?
I think I'll just do the obligatory activation of
5 ships in the system, trying to unlock his commander first.
Very nice.
Ah,
For once, it's on my side of the board.
blue for the stall.
That's a nice thing to have right next to JolNar, I think.
It is.
I was even happier when Muat wasn't here.
Yeah.
I
think
actually
both
need that trade.
Argent and JolNar are enjoying their border.
If JolNar is waiting for Warfare, he might wait one more turn. I might have to wait one more turn.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why Titans is also definitely stalled out of Warfare.
Yeah.
Fragment. So
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
know
do
what
it.
the quote for this is. Is it worth 2 at least? So
It's usually worth 2, right?
But you need the dollars.
Yeah, unless it's finishing
we
a
can
relic.
do a death thing again if you
another debt meta.
kind of thing you like, right?
Yeah, I just got out from under one of those, man. All right, you know what? Yes, I'll do it. Absolutely. Here you go.
Thank you.
You need the TG? I don't, so
Sure. I guess I'll
So he's selling. Did anyone catch how much did he sell that for? What was the deal?
I think 2
In fact-
TG may be 1 debt token and $1.
Okay.
There's 4 there now. But I don't know where the debt tokens are.
4 or 5.
So green really trying to get his 5 ships in a system above most other things. Just building at home instead of waiting on Warfare. Didn't follow tech. Feels less of an efficient round, although the Warfare stall has been effective.
oh, nice little fleet there. Ooh,
And I do
this
believe
guy is
that
over here.
unlocks my commander.
Yeah, I suppose if Cabal's going to be doing lots of space docks and potentially lots of building, but their resource economy really doesn't require Solween, one would think.
I'm
But
gonna follow that.
let's see if
Maybe
we're
he's
proven
going
wrong.
for the unorthodox War Sun.
That would be beautiful.
Just the space stack.
No War Suns to steal though at the moment, and potentially
Well, if I
unlock.
had this, it would have gone here because I really
Yeah,
need to
exactly.
fight, but
I think sending the cruiser was less efficient. Exactly as he's just said, he'd prefer to have it there.
what's that?
Argent putting both PDS in the center mass. Slightly worried about Sardakk just destroying their PDS after investing in
It's
them.
not gonna hurt you. You'll be fine.
JolNar chucking a PDS on
What
Law,
it-
scores the objective.
PDS.
Titans does follow with a PTS on Atlas, contributing towards their objective.
Half structures.
Realizing that they're probably going to get stalled out of warfare, so no more token. Building at home. Apologies, did not follow.
No, they didn't really do anything. I guess they count on their sleeper tokens.
Play Crucible.
1, 2, 3.
Grab Rift.
Now you can send 1 unit to the...
1 infantry.
Oh, that's how he does it, right?
Planet.
Still needs the 6 though.
Explore.
He does.
Can't just gamma mama and avoid the custodians.
Dude is fine.
No, that's not how it works.
No.
The citizen of Megatol Rex, they don't acknowledge that.
I'll use Tro. And grab. I always forget, is it 3? It is. There we go. Get 2 more infantry on the planet.
So he's still 3 short.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
What is he lifting is the real question.
All right. So, MrFish,
Because
Yes.
to get your point, you're going to try and here, yeah? You're going to try and take this?
Correct. Yes.
I could stop that right now.
You could.
Right. So what
At
can
the
we do
price
about
of
that?
not having Beregla to 4 for a round, but no, it's fair.
Right. Yeah, understood. So what can we do about that?
Well, you'll need to clear my forces off of this planet.
I will.
Yeah. So I'm thinking when you do that, I can trade you Teklar Legion, make it much easier, less painless, or I can try and get out of there first. Or are you wanting something more monetary?
I mean, right, yeah. This is your friendly neighborhood. Like, hey, I could screw up your point for the round. How about you just give me a little something so I don't?
Okay. So let's see. Very good.
And you'll leave it. Is the deal?
Yeah, I'll leave it. I'm not going to stay there.
This is friendly. This is not like, yeah, I'll take 1 trade good. That's fine.
I really like this play from Sardakk, from MrFish.
Yeah.
It's very disadvantageous for you to do that.
Right. It's
because
it's
Beregla
suboptimal,
4 is
right?
amazing.
Right. Sorry. So instead, I'm going to go ahead and activate Sardakk's home system.
Wait, what?
I'm just kidding. I could though, but I can't because you have the cruiser
Yeah.
there. that cruiser. I'm just joking.
Very similar to, was that game 4 where Vol Wraith in red moves straight to yellow, round 2.
Yeah.
Where did my token? Oh,
I really like that prioritization.
Alright,
Saw the tech skips, realized the control was going to be extremely hard,
bring a fighter
and
and a couple
optimal play to get it this round, even leaving a little bit of influence on the table, but he'll clear Mir, and Vega Minor. Gets a frag, and he purchased the other fragment. He now has a relic.
Nice.
How much did
And
you pay
then
for the other
like a-
rent?
Very good.
2 TGs.
2 TG.
And then
And
expedition.
Alert.
Wow.
Ready a
but
planet.
yeah. I am going to go ahead and ditch the infantry to
Happy to rebuild them
to
at
ready
home
that
or
planet.
for warfare.
How much
Still
did
got
you
a
pay
token for warfare.
Speaker.
1.
Once again 1 TG.
So they can build with 2 resources plus a trade good plus Sarween.
Yeah, plus they've got the captured carrier.
Oh, that's right, of course.
All right. So
That's a
I need to
lot.
mark
So they can get
Yeah, no, it was a very weird deal.
probably Veffet 2 or something.
up and
Oh, they don't have any more tactics tokens.
No,
Scratch
he
that.
has to follow warfare. Build at home. That's all he's got.
Yeah.
So green's basically passing. Missed out on tech. Still feels somewhat naff. Argent's done particularly well. Can still follow warfare.
I owe you another
Bought 1 counter off leadership, spending 1 on.
All good. I don't like
Yeah. Argent ends up with more than they need.
So good to go there. Yay.
JolNar's looking pretty
I
fresh.
sorted the trade goods so I would have one to give my neighbor who I owed a trade good to.
I just realized I
That's
never
right.
deposited.
Depending on the warfare time. Well, warfare will pop now, so they haven't popped Vortex yet.
That's right. We can all be friends.
Oh yeah, and Vortex as an action is a beautiful store.
That would be great.
Forget
because I
that.
would love to get a Dreadnought build this round, but
One of my favorite stalls. That one and the Sling Ray seem
Yeah.
a bit similar in a way.
I like a low tech Cabal where you literally just go Vortex
I don't know.
and hope you don't need anything else. Keep a bit of plastic if you need the upgrades. So a pass from green.
Whatever. I don't think you're gonna care.
And we see JolNar with yet another stall. Must be painful.
Like I saw 3 moves ahead, and
That's right.
Basically spent his entire leadership primary on stalls now.
I'm just producing in my home system.
Okay.
Okay is great, man. People like get way better starts than they. Yeah.
And I think I am the first to pass. Unless
Wow.
second to pass.
you're second to pass.
Yep,
I
second.
was first to pass.
Okay.
Titans misses out
I
on
do finally do the
warfare.
I didn't actually mean this warfare stall.
Such nonsense.
I did not mean to stall it this hard. That's sort of how it happened.
All right,
I
I'm
removed
gonna
that
follow Warfare.
But nah, good on MrFish. I think it did just happen mostly.
one of those.
I'm gonna use self-assembly routines to get a mech, and I'm going to
Mech for free. Production 5 off the Cabal space dock.
It's got I just suddenly shit myself.
Hard set at 5 production.
I'd forgot. I thought that I had remembered that they had the second part of the text redistributing command tokens, and then I thought that I maybe had just imagined that. Whew.
No,
I
you're
thought
fine. And
you were going to get aggressive with JolNar and go send this carrier all the way over to here with that crucible.
No, I don't like being stupidly aggressive. That actually was the original plan, and then I saw that I could take my entire slice, and that's just better.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm still doing my build.
JolNar thanks you and remembers you.
Yep,
I'm still
JolNar
doing my
thanks you.
build.
Don't worry.
1 second.
Yeah.
Loving the above table in this game.
I hate JolNar like
Yes.
I don't want to fight you.
Haven't had a lot of whispering yet. That's
Oh,
nice.
thank God. Green had taken Grav Drive, had forgot to put it on their sheet. This is a lot better. I was somewhat concerned that Barony had not teched.
6 pieces of plastic. Here's 1.
They have unlocked their commander though as well.
2.
I'm wondering how that happened. Is it not set up so that when you click the button, it takes the card for you?
No, you can automate it in the tools and helpers bag up by Green's area. Yeah, there is a tool that automates strategy cards. Most players prefer not to use it because we learn to play without it, and then what happens is you end up spending the token twice.
Thank you.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, because I did see that I just scrolled up, he did click it. So he really just forgot to take out the card.
All right. Yay. Okay. Sorry, that was the secondary one. Okay. Sweet. Right. For my turn, I'm gonna go ahead and use Vortex to eat one of your carriers. I got it. To eat a green carrier. Yeah, I don't think you care that much. And that's my action.
This means war.
What? Why does it mean war? It's a pretty inoffensive. Yeah, I feel like POK, everybody has such a better first round than they did in the old game.
It's more
Yeah.
Oh, and we
that's
lose one of the tech skips.
Nice
unfortunate
attack.
and awkward.
So 1 tech skip wasted there for the rest of the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, not ideal.
That leaves 2, right? Oh, no, 1 was found, right? Where was that?
1 was found by Titans.
Oh, that's right.
On
Yeah,
Cohen. The sexiest system in the game.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
So 1 in 13 is the remaining chance.
Two.
Oh, they're going backwards, so. And then with.
Or
Mia.
yeah, red first probably. Hey, look at that.
Fragment. Explore RNM.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't notice they had 2 tactics tokens. All right, of course.
I know, but
So they get the Mama and then go straight to
2/3 of the infinity.
Vega Minor.
yeah, well, you can only ever get 3/5 of it.
Yeah.
We're just running by color. Okay, cool. And now my commander's unlocked.
Good for you.
Oh,
yeah,
my
that's
commander is
super awesome.
also unlocked as well.
Yeah.
This
Sweet.
is Argent.
Mine is not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and see what I've won with these frags.
Ooh, first
roll
fragment.
the lottery.
First relic.
Purge, purge,
Here we
purge.
I'm crazy. They do have 2 infantry.
It's gonna be the stupid
On
thing that
Ibarra.
destroys planets. No, Prophet Steers.
Nope, Prophet Steers.
Good.
That's
Hey,
nice.
that's cool. I like that.
Reasonable. Yeah.
That's a fun one.
Yeah, they do.
Fun one
So
that's not too overpowered to get round 1. Great.
that's what you were saying.
You were always going to get Vortex, so it didn't. I guess it's cost you an action card to delay it.
Yeah.
Hey, we're
JolNar,
neighbors.
we're neighbors.
Yeah, look at that.
Activate
Uh-huh.
there. Zip over the infantry. Everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Go ahead and
very happy.
explore it.
Yep. What's that? Vega Minor? Oh,
Uh-huh.
Minor, yep. There we go. Got all 3.
Nice little rainbow.
Hate it so much. Right.
Well, now you just need to use your DET to get a wild.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah, you true.
Yeah, then you'd have 4.
And that is turn.
Alright, so for my turn, I'm gonna keep trying to keep JolNar from getting their secret. So, kidding. JolNar.
Say, wait, what?
I was wondering if you had the one to be the last person to pass. I'm gonna pass. I'm done. We're good. What do I have expedition for?
There are
Alright,
the
so
Titans with a green fragment, Argent with a blue fragment, so we might
Yes.
see some trading with Sardakk for those.
Titans doesn't score
Pass.
because they
Yeah.
didn't
They-
get
Yellow has it, right?
No, they didn't.
yellow scores 3 tech skips, JolNar scores 4 structures, Argent scores 4 structures. Going to the scoring.
Score 'em if you got 'em.
defensives, and
the
learn
left.
the secrets of the cosmos.
Hey, good
Oh
for
my.
you. Yo, you had that.
That's what I was thinking with that cruiser move.
Gonna score legendary. Whee! Wow, that
Oh,
was
look at
hard.
that. That's
good
a
snipe for it.
Nice.
that was a nice. I scored nothing. I'm
Barony on
So
Primal.
nothing, don't worry, Mr. Cabal.
so sad.
3 planets for the tech skips, Sardakk on the board. JolNar going to their usual leading commanding position, starting with 3 structures at home.
Yeah,
I
JolNar
scored
got
my
2
secret.
points. No, guys,
Revealing.
watch out for him. Everybody.
Yeah.
We gotta
keep
kill
your
him
eyes on
now.
JolNar. That's right. He's got
Take
a
his
1
own
point.
system, quick.
He's got a 1 point fishy lead.
Before you start printing me money.
That's right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Before he prints some money.
He
All right.
raised.
So we scored, and we have no voting because nobody took the center. So if you have summit, or no, we gotta do the
Objective. Objective.
action cards and then objective.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
reveal the objective.
No, it's
That's
objectives first, then the action card.
That's game state, not rules. Spend 8 influence. Everybody can score. Suddenly Imperial goes up in value to a sizable amount.
Definitely.
Titans could definitely get an Imperial and double score. Be interesting to see what Finland takes. Jaynor, not Jaynor, Jarnold.
Somebody else got that.
I'm pretty sure Cabal just wants to go get himself some custodians and ideally get a flagship onto Mekatolin.
So if anybody has anything to keep their cards and they want to keep them, now's the time to play it.
Political stability, unlikely to be played in round 1, but could have been drawn.
While you guys are thinking, I got a really quick bio break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Let's do a
Cabal still doesn't have quite a lot of influence though. So at custodians, I'm curious to see how they'll do it. Maybe picking trade.
Yeah, so we got a 3,
Well, they're probably
4.
going. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, actually,
All right,
they
what do
might
you
come
want,
up
man?
short.
What's your pick?
Well, I think I want leadership.
Okay.
For somewhat obvious reasons, but
Seems fair. I'll take Imperial.
all right.
this is the perfect play from Cabal. Don't pay the 6 for custodians, rather get counters. Take custodians, and take Mechatol off whoever takes it for custodians. Honors the deal with Barony, saying, yeah, I do actually want to go get custodians. And Titans now making a choice. Yeah, the cruiser to green, I think, was a little bit of desperation. Yellow introduced a question as to when tech timing was going to happen. Cabal was trying to double tech. And, yeah, then I think they just did the move to wash and do a few things when, in fact, they didn't need to.
Let me wait for JolNar.
Oh, yeah.
What's the time over there for you? It's like 6 in the morning or something?
Yeah, just coming on 6 a.m. in the morning.
Hope you have a good amount of coffee next to you.
Yeah, I got 3 of my Zipline coffees filtered through home system tiles. All in the little thermos flaskies. It gets
Nice.
a bit of paper in it, a bit pulpy, but it works.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Some screams of desperation. All right, so we do see the 1 for Finland. Titans goes for tech.
Fair enough. They can
Maybe
definitely score this
politics, maybe
round,
not.
either the structures or the tech skips.
Yeah.
JolNar can target either the 3 tech skips or
Hey, Argent.
8 influence. 1, 2 tech skips. Actually, JolNar is short on the tech skips unless they explore one out.
And I'll take trade.
Or I mean, it definitely. I was probably planning on taking it if it got around to me.
I'm offering to buy the speaker token from you because I will have trade, thus monies.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, I'll take trade.
I'd like to get that tattooed. Thus monies.
I mean, I would offer to pay fish as well, but we're not neighbors.
Do you think we might see a JolNar trying to swing New Albion from Titans somehow to get the 3rd tech skip?
Yeah, I need to let Titan score it first, I think. But it's great. It starts building a bit of. Sway the council 3 ships on Mechatol, I believe.
I don't know. That's not my point this round. I don't care.
Probably construction.
No, Sway the council spend 8 influence. Sorry, is what he's saying.
Warfare, diplomacy are also good. Diplo might help you score.
Yeah, diplomat.
Construction might not get picked.
Yeah, Titans getting hyper is beneficial. Very surprised JolNar didn't get the grav drive, giving them a few more options, but wasn't as required. The Hunter's Law applied to hypermetabolism might do more for them over the game. Not getting to double tech always feels like you've missed an opportunity though as JolNar. More often than not, too much tech ends up being somewhat. Coming for Mechatol. There we have it.
Sure about that?
Spending Meherzul.
Yeah, right. It is the way. Well.
You've got grav drive, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Sardakk
5
might
with the
have picked diplomacy to try and
6.
get custodians, but
3.
Did not notice the gravity drive on Barony.
Yeah, Barony didn't pull out the grav drive during tech, but then later mentioned that they had researched it, just not put the card out. And it does make sense in terms of their strategy counters having none at the end of the round. They followed for a structure and nothing else.
I unlocked it.
Didn't follow warfare built at home, unlocking their commander.
You put it on your scoring track?
Yeah.
We copy it.
Yeah. That's the nice method.
Yeah, like that.
And then I'll do bam.
Yeah. Congrats. That'll get you up to 2 points.
Points. I hear that this game's about points.
It is.
It's true that it is about
Wise words.
Speaking the truth.
Boom.
All right.
So if he was aiming for Mechatol, he can at least spend the Aaron Amir on the objective and also on leadership.
That was either going to Rex because I didn't see the grav drive, so I thought I had a decent chance.
Yeah.
Turns out I didn't. For 2.
Not a complete waste with diplomacy, but
you got lots of shards, man.
probably not what you wanted if you knew about gravity drive.
The NRA were in the game.
If only.
And then I'm got to figure out when I'm using my agent.
That spend 8 is a problem.
Shoot. Got to redistribute a fleet token.
Yeah, interestingly, comment there from Cabal where they get a lot of resource advantage with capture, but in actual fact can therefore not have the richest slices to support them in other ways.
About tech planets, but
Who's saying that?
maybe
What was the comment he made?
He just said about the spend 8 influence may be a problem for Cabal, but Cabal generally the spends can be a little bit more difficult because they achieve their economies through capture in part rather than planets and dollars.
You mean this one? Yeah. I don't know that I'm eyeing them yet. I'm trying to figure out where I get my point from this round. I'm honestly eyeing the Meccathol point. That's my point this round.
Yeah, this is the way.
Discussion. You know what I mean?
yeah, okay.
Because I don't think I can get anything else.
Oh, no construction. Sorry, just seen that. That is a real boon for putting Cabal back in their place where they force structures out. Puts Barony off a point, puts Sardakk off a point. Titans will achieve it using Awaken.
Hey, JolNar,
Yeah,
before you
they
do
just
that,
need to
actually,
activate their own systems a bit.
I was wondering if I could score that 3 tech specialties this round, and if I could take Sealdry before. I'd just take Sealdry, and you can come in and kick my cruiser out, and take Xanax.
So here's the deal where
you could just take New Albion from me.
Yeah, this is the fair deal.
Okay.
Let
so
me
you
tour.
go in, only take Sealdry, and then.
Yep. I take
Okay.
1 cruiser, 1 infantry, go into Sealdry, and then next round, you can either kill my infantry or I'll try to find a way to get it out, and
You
then
get
I'll
New
take
Albion. Very fair deal.
That works. We gotta think about what I'm gonna do then instead.
JolNar gets to conserve, invest in other.
Oh, so it's current. Sorry, yes. Oh,
Sardakk
forgot about
currently
that.
has it. There you go.
All right.
Well, I guess then I will play Spy.
Mm.
An early game spy, but a good stall nonetheless.
And everybody hits harder than I do, so.
Sardakk getting ready for what Sardakk does.
Oh shit! Yeah.
So that I don't have.
I mean, you won't be very happy, but
Sure, I'll just.
looking at the board, I would probably. Well, I know
Yeah.
what I would do, but
I
that's
mean,
me.
it's one of you two because you guys
Right,
have
yeah.
the most.
And they're both so far away.
I think I'll do Barony, unless you have a Sabo, in which case I'll be very sad. It's just a random card.
I don't do grudges, but
Sometimes I
they're pretty
pretend to
good.
do grudges.
They are pretty good, so I think you'll be happy almost.
Oh,
either
don't
way.
turn them over. Oh no, that's Spy.
That's random. Shuffle it up.
Yeah.
Oh, and then now you just pick one.
Yep.
Not sure why I played on green, other than green was on politics round 1.
See the one I got, or do you remember?
I remember.
I guess they were the one with the most cards,
Well, yeah,
but
yeah.
if it's random anyway, that might not mean anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move in here.
And there we go. Titans going for the point. The difficult point.
Argent. Not even gonna drop a sleeper.
That's awfully nice. And I
Yeah.
kind of hate you.
Another nice and fair for you, JolNar.
Oh, thanks. I was gonna laugh so hard if it was DMZ.
JolNar
I
picks the worst slice,
legitimately
instantly makes it the best.
That would be funny.
Would have traded it to you in the agenda.
Exactly. DMZ allows it to be agenda.
Exploration. Hey, apparently is awesome.
So, Arneo, I kind of told you what my intent is, right? And I think it's the only point I can score this round. So it's what I'll have to do. But I can definitely wait until like you get in here so that you can just retreat out if you want. And come light. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's
I don't
that?
have any other.
So, Vol Wraith saying, I'm taking Mechatol and I'm getting the tech skips. And you can take Tekron Torkron for the retreat back into that system.
So I'm gonna do like some lame.
Interestingly, Barony stuck on the 3 in fleet because they had 5 at home. That makes sense now.
Capture is really lame right now.
Yeah.
Guess you're a cruiser.
Didn't want to scuttle those destroyers.
No, it doesn't even get me.
Yeah, it does.
Where?
So, oh yeah, they do have leadership, of course. But where's the
Oh,
third
Yeah.
tech skip for Woolwraith?
Vega Minor, Meherzul,
Expecting you to vortex that
and then I'm guessing taking Mir from our friend Sardakk. Because Sardakk scored it, so.
Then at the end of my turn, I'm going.
And they can fly over Vetful. And it seems to be that Jaynor will talk his way into taking what he wants, which is always a better way than just trying to fight your way. Especially as Cabal, where people expect a slightly more.
Probably helps you if I just pop leadership now, so like I can take this next turn, right?
Playing the friendly Cabal, friendly dinosaurs.
Yeah. I think that it's important to have people question the paradigms they hold around factions to give yourself an edge and expect the unexpected. Spanish Inquisition.
For a single token.
Reminds me of that quite long treatise almost on Necro from Magi back in the day, where he advocated as well for being the friendly Necro.
Yeah. Beautiful piece by Magi, as well as Art of TI.
Yes,
more
did not read all of those points yet, but that is on my to-do.
Probably. Yeah.
Although I consumed a bit of the radio lore recently, and after listening to Mechatol being bombed by Sol and all the death and destruction, I no longer bombard in game.
But it's just turned up to be pretty good.
Yeah.
So
I do have like 4 shots going into it, and you already used your.
Oh
thing.
wait, you've already got PDF. Yeah, of course you already have PDF2. What
Yeah.
am I talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot that you were the Argent
Yeah.
flight for a moment there.
I mean, if you would like to try to take it, I'm happy to try to shoot you.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, he could just land infantry though, couldn't he?
Oh yeah.
He can't.
No,
he
I
already
can,
used it. He already used it on the. Didn't he? Didn't you already use it this turn?
It's his commander ability.
Oh, it's just
he can do it a million times, right?
Yeah,
So he can land 4 infantry there without having.
Oh yeah.
Any.
Oh yeah. You
no, he can land
defensive.
1, 2, 3, 4. He can land 6.
6, yeah,
there.
6 infantry.
So is Mama gonna Mama?
And then place 2 more afterwards.
Yes, their friendly relationship
Argent next to
might come to a halt.
Not great. Was not here when I picked this
I wasn't
faction.
thinking about that.
Support swap.
Yeah. I mean, I won't be overstepping my bounds. I'll stop at Coleman. I'm not feeling like I want to be hyper aggressive, but that is probably the best move here.
All those tokens.
Is there any chance that since you're taking this, we can talk about
the tech skips?
The tech skips planets? I mean, you put this PDS here, which like kind of sucks. It's super annoying,
especially with no construction in this round. Delays everything by a round.
Is there any chance we can talk about those at some point?
At some point, probably, yeah.
I mean, I don't plan on. That's not the point I plan on scoring this round. So like.
Okay, good, cool.
Yeah, but it's. This was not the faction to play next to a Sardakk player, but Sardakk was not chosen. Pick.
Yeah, no.
Argent or this
construction not in play really changes what people can score this round. Trade opens some doors, but it does leave people wanting.
He has 3 trade goods, and he can refresh a couple of planets, even if he gives Mir away.
Yeah.
If he really goes for it.
If you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and $1. He could sell me, but look, maybe you sell me for $4.
There is literally no point. You know what? Let's just be nice. Let's be friends.
He changes his
bring that
mind
back
now.
and
All
figure
right.
something else to do that actually
Yeah,
advances my
Mis-
game plan, like diplomacy.
MrFish has been talking very nicely, where he'll
That seems.
posit what he could do, and then follow up with what he will do, demonstrating the A and B carrot and stick, and showing that he's specifically using the carrot. The nice approach.
Yeah, diplomacy.
Nice tactic.
Beautiful on a Conjal Ill. Let's see the absolute benefit Titans got out of a Conjal Ill, getting back 4 resources for 1 tactics token after getting 2. Nothing like the sexy ladies.
I mean, I want to follow it, but is it like
I want to follow it later.
It's pretty definite you're going Mechatol, right? Like, there's no.
Yeah, almost certain I'm going to go to Mech. It's the only point, especially when I can score.
So I guess I don't follow that then.
Yeah.
I'm nervous
Chat.
about Purple's hand just chilling in my area.
Oh, so he
Oh, sorry. I'm
does lock it
literally,
down.
like on another screen.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
No deal with Bull Wraith then. I
Purple
guess.
playing Twilight Wars well, enjoying his tournament SCPT match. It's an addiction, people. Make no bones about it.
So Sardakk went to Ivera round 1 and then landed an infantry with Gamma on Vega Minor to score the 3 tech skips.
Are you interested in just like an X+1 for the one once we do trade? Doing an X+1 with me for.
We'll follow politics then.
What will the Cabal go for now then when they pop Imperial on Mechatol?
It's basically just 2 trade goods for it. So.
Yeah, that sounds good.
He's saying, take my research. Doesn't cost me 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
If I forget, just in case.
Speaker goes to JolNar. Argent draws the action cards.
And I will draw.
Going to an agenda phase.
Okay, so EV, white.
Yep.
Red did follow on politics. May have discard 5 action cards, form a spy network.
Okay.
Totally go for it. I'm a declare retreat.
This is interesting. So he's going to expend a token just to get a 0-1 and an explore. It does help with taking it next round.
Alright. That's the type of game we're playing. Just both bottom. Get this shit out of here.
Okay. That is.
We have our first combat.
Retreat. Space combat.
Space combat.
1 hit from blue and 0 hits from white.
Okay.
Talarian, to save the hit, retreats back into Atlas. Doesn't take the troop with them. Interesting. Go to invasion and get a nice fragment. First conflict done. Titans finishing off their 3 tech skips. Would be beautiful if one of the 2 of them had share a planet in a system with another player.
Yeah, that would be.
Well, I'm interested in the JolNar taking a 0-1 for a 3 cost token. You know, positional board issues. I know he's slightly protected by the supernova, but he's left a tech skip planet open. I guess Titans has what they want.
Point first. Land the mech there.
Definitely seems to be a very cooperative business time meta today.
It does, yeah. How did that cruiser survive? Did I miss something?
He used the agent, Talarian.
Oh, right, of course.
Cancelled the hit.
Yeah.
And at this stage in the game, it's fine.
And Albion. Two commodities.
Sardakk with lots of planets, scoring the spend 8. Cabal likely going for the tech skips if he's got the tokens. I don't think he does get the tech skips. He's only getting the Imperial and potentially the spend 8. Barony got custodians and misses out on structures and can do spend 8 if he saves things correctly. This is going to be an extremely low scoring game for some of these factions, actually. I can see a couple of boats not exactly dealing with the tide well. Nothing that they can't recover from.
Well,
Yeah, I'm surprised Jaynor didn't try and maybe did try to make a deal with Sardakk about Mir.
Yeah, I think when you look at the tactics tokens, he's still spending 1 to go to Mechatol. He wants to get back this system in his slice. So that's 2, and it's not enough to go get Meherazul and Mir. He just ended up short, maybe. His slice is actually...
If I do.
He's got the spend 8 potentially. No, he does not. He spent the 3 on a token.
Yeah, there's no point in like that. That's fine. All right, we'll come here.
How could you?
Oh, whatever.
How dare you steal one of my planets?
This mech
Anyway.
is going to land there. Sorry, Sardakk Nor. And
don't
this infantry is... I'm not very sorry. When I discover
And I don't
sorry,
mind.
hang on. We'll bring this guy too. Yeah, just that guy. We're going to explore every major.
Gamma wormhole.
Gamma wormhole. That's exciting.
Some Alice will come into play this game.
Spice things up a little bit.
Good to see.
$2. He's not complaining too much. Can get the carrier there, but he'll go for Mechatol.
Sweet.
The problem is he's just not taking much to Mechatol. Without that second dock en route, he gets the dread there.
My only POK game is Ghosts. The very first action of the game was Cabal discovering the Gamma. I did not go to Malice that game.
What will he even bring? From Bergler to 4, he can bring just 1 infantry.
And Hope's End. He's got the infantry and the dread.
But I don't have the tokens.
But I would be slightly worried leaving Hope's End undefended. He's had a reasonable conversation with Green, but
yeah,
Green hasn't made any commitment towards peace so much as not being bullied.
He is out of tactics tokens now, Green. So if he just hopes that he doesn't get a lower initiative in next round, he might think it's safe.
You don't want to move your dread over there? I'm just kidding.
I can't.
He wants to eat a dread. Let him eat a dread. Cabal is hungry, man. They're only serving the bloody seafood at the buffet at the moment.
Not satisfying the dinosaurs.
No.
Let's do that. That's kind of nice.
1, 2. So it's now 3, 2.
Does it go to my planet board or does it go to the discard?
Would have been good on the other one.
Over here. It usually gets
work
purged,
like that.
right? But I usually just put it to the side so that I can count attachments. It helps
I
me
think the
count
attachments are not technically purged.
The cards? I think they say put the attachment on them, purge them, right? What does it say?
No.
No,
When you
no, it
attach,
doesn't.
you don't
It
purge
doesn't.
them.
You're right.
You're right. But in TTS, it's often easier to purge them because there's the little token that sits around on both the planet card and the planet.
Yeah.
The important bit is
We now have 3 blue fragments out for whoever wants to catch them all.
Yep, that is the important thing.
okay. That's it. Oh, I'll use the attributes at the end of my turn. I'll put some in my home system because that's the smart thing to do, right?
Are you putting them on the one with the space dock, or are you putting them on the other one?
The space dock.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I know it's like you can get more in the space dock one.
What's MrFish thinking with his hand hovering down there? He's
really suck.
activating once more.
Frontier Explore.
Oh yes, DT.
This is the one time I don't want Mirage.
It would be so funny.
Hey,
look,
he finds it.
That's super great.
Your Infinity Gauntlet.
That's 1 more relic.
I'm gonna break it up.
What? That's so many fragments. What happened?
I got unlucky.
got
I only
lots.
got fragments.
Ooh, I have a red one. If you want to buy it, and this you don't have to use your.
Sorry, who has the red one?
Blue.
Ah, blue. Okay.
Nobody else has got Scanlink except for Titans at the moment, so
Yeah, he got
Titans is
pregnant.
probably the one who's most wanting them not to get rid of the
Yeah,
unknown.
I didn't get anything useful, just frags. But now they're relics, which is nice.
Yeah, but if you'd use my red one instead of this white one, then you can maybe get another.
Potentially, yes.
Relic later, potentially, of course.
We aren't neighbors yet, though we could be.
Twitter's up and everybody's screaming about my poor play. I know. Okay, I know.
There's also the agenda phase.
Oh yeah, I forget about the agenda phase.
Still curious, what will Sardakk score? Do they have enough influence? Oh, they do. They have set aside Aaron and Mir and 2 trade goods for the objective.
There's also research agreement for sale, just so everyone knows again.
Ah, good, JolNar. Shopping your wares.
Yeah, you really want to sell that as much as possible as JolNar.
I mean, I'd sell it for like 3 trade goods.
Get the tech flowing.
Trade agreement?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Argent is looking at scoring what? Probably also the influence.
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
Do they have enough? They do have enough influence.
Rough.
If they spend a lot.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but they'll get some dollars off trade, probably being more efficient. They've set out their planets on the left-hand side. 3, 6, and then getting the 2 off an X-1 they're anticipating.
Yeah. Otherwise they would be burning a lot of money. I'm building at home with...
And they did make a decent deal with the JolNar player on trade, so should work out.
And we'll work out deals and such as we go.
Yeah.
You got to do your replenish first, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm working on
and just
that.
Yeah, just give yourself everything in trade goods.
JolNar,
Because I'm going to take one of your dreads.
I guess you'll
so
just
you have all trade goods.
Okay.
Deal with people when you get
Yeah.
That makes
it's like
sense.
just give yourself everything into. Yeah, you're the only person I can get it. You're the only person I can get a dread off of. Like, no.
That's fair.
You'll get it
Argent,
back. Don't worry about it.
We had discussed refresh for an X +1.
Yeah. I'm perfectly okay if you're willing to just do an X and then also refresh yellow, so I get those trade goods.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Then, okay, cool. So I'll get you'll get your trade agreement back. And I'll get
right?
6 trade goods.
Yeah.
And I will not use these trade goods for this build that I'm in the process of doing.
I will not use them for the purposes of evil.
Okay.
I did not realize Argent had Sardakk's trade agreement. Do you know why he has that?
We're not neighbors yet, right?
The deal with Corman, maybe?
We will be.
But I'm willing to, since you refreshed my, well.
I didn't do you any favors. It's not going to hurt you any. But
okay, yeah. I mean, if you're okay with X-1.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have it than not. Now I owe 2 of you guys, so I have to figure out how to get you both paid off. But yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
Green, we are currently neighbors.
Yeah. I think I think white could want you to refresh me so that I could pay him back that 1 trade good.
We're not neighbors yet.
Yeah, we're not neighbors, so you'd have to come to me if I wanted to pay that, but I don't know. That's like my only pitch. Is if white wants you to refresh me so that I can pay him, then that's.
I'll refresh you, and
okay.
Just
can
because
I
want
you? Like if I give it to you,
well,
and you give
okay, wait, hold up. Are you interested in research
agreement? For how I feel like I can't afford it. How much?
That's the problem.
Well, I know my market. I know you are a broke Baroque faction.
Yes.
Yeah, we have kind of poppers in this corner.
So blue,
But
I was
also-
going to propose. I have 2 commodities right now, so refreshing my commodities would do nothing. I was going to propose we split these 2 commodities, and I give you my trade agreement in exchange for RA.
Oh,
$3 for RA.
okay, that sounds like a really good deal. You're still refreshed though.
An interesting quandary that JolNar has, trying to not sell RA to a single player multiple times ends up benefiting that player. You got to share it round, and he seems to be achieving this reasonably.
And I'll hand you one rather
Sorry,
to pay off.
For what?
Can you give him both of yours, and I'll just hand you one of mine on my turn?
Oh, for
Cool.
a
Right,
wash.
because I'm not his neighbor. Otherwise, I can do it later. It's fine.
Wait,
it's not
who
that
are you
big a deal.
talking
Ignore,
about?
ignore
Are you
me.
talking
No, never
about-
mind.
Arn,
Ignore it. Arn, ignore me. Do what you want to do. I don't care.
Okay. White, did
I'm being
you
dumb.
get your? Did I get your 2 trade goods from your trade agreement yet?
No, you have not.
Okay, I will.
I just gave you the trade agreement, and I will take that back if you were
Yep,
taking
I am
this
going
trade.
to. Okay.
Me attempting to overly complicate things.
Yeah, sorry. So sorry. Can I just give it to blue one, and then you'll give it to white, or for the debts?
Oh, I'll just.
He wants to give you an extra and have you pass it to white. That's all.
Yeah.
Sure. And on White's turn, I'll pass it over.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna end trade thingy now.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, White. Here's the debt from Green.
Yep.
Unless you.
Oh, Barony, your debts are paid off to me. I think.
Kahoot, do you know how Argent got the $6?
See, I'm a man of honor myself. I've taken lessons from the experienced red player.
Whatever. Like, I'm playing like crap today. Well, the objectives aren't exactly friendly, but I should probably keep
slow scoring.
I just didn't want anybody else to have
Here.
Imperial.
White
Okay,
activates.
so what is the
Awaken.
order?
Scan link when you activate, followed by
I
Pterogenesis.
think it's
But there
when-
are 2
when you
sleepers,
activate,
so
so
do
if
not
you
place.
scan link
Then
or
awaken.
one of them.
Okay,
And
so I
then-
scan link first, and then I
Mhm.
turn them into PDS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting no
Yes,
more
no,
sleepers.
When your ability is after.
Okay. I'm gonna scan.
You
link
end up with no
here.
sleeper tokens if you had sleeper tokens. Is basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He had sleeper tokens on both of them.
Yep.
Abandoned warehouses. Hey, look at that.
Okay.
Good answer.
2 commodities.
interject? The Pterogenesis is after you explore, so you can explore, move,
3 from Sardakk.
like awaken.
I was just away. Someone knocked on my door. Did I miss anything exciting?
I was trying to figure out how Argent got the $6, but Titans are just activated, Conjolio, and they're working through how Scan Link, Pterogenesis, and Awaken works.
Right, sorry.
And
Yeah, it comes up in every Titans game, I think.
Sleeper token. There can't be 2 sleeper tokens on the planet.
No.
Because it
Sleeper
says
token says can only go on a planet that doesn't have, like, it says if it doesn't have a sleeper token.
Yeah.
And you
After you
would
explore
have
a planet that does not have a sleeper token, you may have 1 sleeper token. So
Okay,
first step,
I am mistaken.
Scan Link.
You get a sleeper token after you explore, but
No.
you can
No.
have
I'm
both.
pretty sure
Wait.
awaken.
so when you activate the system,
I want to step in.
I'm pretty sure.
yeah, so
Hold it.
I know.
that's when you activate the system.
After you
Correct.
explore a yeah.
Then
after you explore
Pterogenesis
that does not
says,
Then
oh, there
Pterogenesis
were
would
sleepers
trigger,
there.
when,
Then Awaken would trigger.
then after.
Yeah.
You can actually order Awaken and Pterogenesis, but you end up with the same outcome.
Is there a reason
Yeah,
why
no.
for this specifically I don't get to choose the order in which they happen? Because I
You
thought
do get to
I have
choose the
2
order.
afters. Oh
No,
wait, but
'cause
this is
one's
after I
after you
explore and
explore.
after I activate. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, you
All
got
right, and it's a
They're 2
step
different
within a
time
step within a
windows.
step.
it. You got it.
Yep.
All right, this isn't slightly confusing at all.
Okay,
Thank you,
Titans.
Dane.
This is the game we all chose to play.
I picked this faction, so this is on me, and I can produce 2 units, right?
Yes.
It's hilarious. The game is super specific, and
All right, so they ended up on the right side of that, which is great.
He's a crazy rules lawyer.
Okay. And
Because you
because
kind of
this
got to
would
be.
the production I'm doing, let's just get a bunch of dreadnoughts.
Nice.
Oh, wait. I wanted to do that and that. Or it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I think.
I just realized nobody picked construction.
Yep, no construction table.
Yeah, nobody did.
Sad face
I
for
mean, I
Bull
could have
Race.
picked it, but I can do 8. I can do 8 research, so sorry, 8
I could have
influence.
picked it.
So.
I could have picked it and guaranteed a point that way, but
1, 2, 3.
I am going to.
Yeah, it does make sense that
turn
they've got the
then.
5
I
dread
think
secret.
That's everything I can do
Titans.
on the turn, and if it's not, then I chose this faction. It's on me.
Something on there.
all right.
Twitch chat will know. They're probably
Twitch chat.
Yeah.
I would like to give a shout out to Twitch chat for telling me how I spent that entire turn doing everything wrong.
Yeah, whatever. Don't look at the Twitch chat.
I'm
sure they're I'm sure they're screaming about me right now. There was some guy in my last tournament game who was so mad that I wasn't using the Muat commander. It's like he took for a 5 ever to do it. I'm like, yeah, I couldn't score a point that round, and I got everything else. So I filled my slice and I got a tech. So shut up, you. All right, so I'm gonna plague Vefut too.
I see.
Well,
Right.
so here's my thought on that. It's awfully
Yeah,
close
yeah.
to Lurdofor, and it might kill it, it might not, and it's a good stall. So,
Good above table
you
discussion.
know what I mean? One way or another.
Effectively asking consent.
No. It's not my intention to take it. It's just
Okay, cool.
this is a good fences make good neighbors kind of thing. If you're not there, you can't like slip in and steal some shit from me. And it might not even kill you, and it's not super offensive to go after 1 infantry. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
All
Yeah,
right, so I'm
no,
gonna roll
that's
1
all fair.
die. I mean,
Just
I'm
a-
costing you possibly half a trade good, man.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
won that half a trade good exactly.
And it's a 5.
And
5. Is that
I
yes?
failed.
No.
I failed. You keep your dude. All right, that's the end of my
Nice.
turn.
In fact,
Yeah.
hardy Sardakk.
Yeah.
Plague, not a
Vefut
good
people
card
with a
with that.
vaccine against plague, no issue there.
Well, I guess it's time to pass. 'Cause
That's what I was
I
waiting
did-
for. That's literally.
Queen's still got the unwashed trade good. Commodity.
Oh no! Wait!
Right.
I don't pass.
Oh
Sorry.
no!
sorry.
What? Oh god damn it! Now I have to do more
Okay.
stalls.
This
All right.
action.
Divert funding. All right.
That is.
What are you getting?
I think I'm getting scan link.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, desperation. Needs those tech skips.
You want to wants to dig for them. There aren't many left though.
And the problem is, no, he has to lose plasma, which is not ideal, because as Barony, he really wants his non-Euclidean uranium.
It does.
Puts him
for
further
Dread
back. Dread 2 is not bad.
Attack is happening eventually. Well, sooner rather than later now.
Yeah.
Looks like Barony isn't scoring this round as well, right? Doesn't have the influence, doesn't have the
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
structures,
Roll that
This is
lottery.
exciting.
doesn't have the tech skips.
Very low scoring.
Down those. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Getting lots.
Painful.
I don't love that relic, but I mean, it could
really
be
don't.
useful.
I mean, it's technically better on Sardakk.
It is.
Yeah.
When your Sardakk
Technically,
War Sons miss all 3 of their shots, you can actually reroll all 3 and get guaranteed hits and not have to worry about blowing them up.
it's true. It's true. Yep. I'm getting War Sons this game.
One more
Definitely.
token to go to
I
Mechatol.
see you starting down that tech path. I can see it.
Yeah.
You got a red skip in your slice.
Yeah, it's not impossible.
It's only 4 tech away.
AI dev, scanlink, get it?
Oh yeah, only 3 tech away.
Yeah.
Pay JolNar and research Greyman.
Oh yeah,
They
that,
don't
JolNar
just
has-
get War Sun. Yeah.
Well, they've almost got the money for it. They don't even have E-Res yet. I am a large contributor to that, but
I'm gonna build at home. I'm just gonna pass. I need to think about exactly what I want to do.
all right. Well, technology is happening.
Got his 8 influence.
I will follow you.
Got lots of money.
Definitely getting faction tech PDS.
Those dread not twos. Nobody saw this coming.
You're talking about JolNar?
There's Terraform on Law, just not showing at the moment. No, sorry, not
I don't think
Terraform on
that's a
Law.
real thing.
Terraform on Arnold.
There's no
There we
synergy
go.
in the faction.
Yeah.
I'm still curious why you put it there.
Yeah. Suppose he was just wanting to stall, but it in the end get stalled out by Warfare anyway.
So,
I'm researching Sling Relay and ERES, so Titans if you want.
Definitely nobody is rushing it. I mean, objectives have been
I do
somewhat slow burning.
Sling Ray.
Sling Ray. I want some Sling Ray.
Cruiser too.
ERES and Grav Drive. Sling Relay.
I'm going to go with... God, this game is going to be a little rough.
And Titans has to copy Sling Relay because they're unable to copy
I'm actually
ERES.
not doing tech.
Titans filling
What?
out their tech board nicely.
What?
Yeah. I forgot Imperial, and I don't want to use my last token.
Oh,
to
you're
use
not
the-
following tech.
I'm
I
not following tech, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I used my token, and I'm gonna get
Red is thinking hard. Unit upgrade, Dreads potentially, using the captured units, setting up for 2 or 3 unit upgrades in the long run. Maximum bang for buck.
network. It's lame. I get it. All right.
Scan link, another desperate one.
Done. And let me get the tech out.
Oh, I think I know Jaynor's secret.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's funny because I don't. Okay.
Yellow.
Red goes for Custodian.
Sorry,
So
I
not
have an
Custodian's
agenda in my
Mechatol.
hand because it was supposed to go to the bottom, and I clicked score objective on it instead.
Oh yeah.
I laugh. It was an objective that he's sending to the bottom of point 1.
Yeah, that's why.
All right.
Sorry, both of them gave people points, and I was just not about.
Oh my gosh. Bottoming point agendas.
All right.
Lengthening the game.
Yeah.
Keeps you on a path that's more self-determined. We have another combat.
Action card shenanigans. Let me know.
No.
Red from Hope's End with an infantry. Carrier. Infantry fighter potentially.
And this.
Retreating back into Pateron Torkan for green has been discussed by red, but not necessarily agreed to by green.
What's that?
We know green picked up the parlay and has a chuckle.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, that would be something. You probably also might not survive this attack.
I can't be messing. All right. So, do you declare retreat?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
1 round of space combat. The cards, no.
Click it as well. I actually never used this. So I click it for my units, right?
Yeah, we both click it. It just does it.
1 hit from red.
1 hit.
And 0 hits from green.
You kill your fighter and get
Take
out.
the fighter. Yeah. Notice the get out.
Taking the dude as well.
Yeah, right. Otherwise, I'll
Sweet.
try and bombard.
Bosses the planet.
Might as well. All right, sweet.
Into the space area.
Over here and grab a little
Not onto the
Mechatol from
planet.
Also, he did leave Hope's End completely naked.
Oh, that is a through the grav. No, not through the grav rift. chat has picked up that the carrier could not get there because the second dock wasn't there. They do not have grav drive. This is correct. They have not teched carrier 2.
Yeah, now I do pass.
Yep, the carrier could not get there.
Obviously, MrFish, you do have the ability to fuck with me a lot.
What? Yeah,
I
yeah. I
prefer
mean,
you
I do.
didn't.
You're right. I mean, if we can, we can sort of piss each other off a lot.
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
Because you come, you kill some of my units, I kill some of your units, you build my
Yeah,
units,
how's
your
about-
units, and we just
How's
keep
about
on.
How's about I give you Crucible and you can get your dude out of the gravity rift for free, and that's my bribing you to not take my shit. How's that?
Yeah, no, more than happy with that.
All
Thank
right,
you very
there
much.
Go. No problem.
More good above table deals. Everybody getting something at every opportunity.
Build a home. With that. 2 destroyers, 2 fighters.
Mm.
And... wait, do I do that? Red, what are you doing with those commodities? I don't suppose you're willing to do it. If I wash you, I get one?
Oh, no. No, I'm going to give them to people. I owe people
fair.
commodities, yeah.
I was just checking.
Jaynor going to honor his debts.
Speaking of debt, we still see Titans with 3 debt tokens. Not being neighbors with a lot of people.
I left myself open to lose Barrack.
I will... Wait, that is a mech. That is
I'm still reasonably surprised they put point scoring objectives down the bottom, but I suppose it just leaves less gamble and more self-determination. That was the purple player, Argent, who I suppose
Did he announce that he did that? I did not hear that.
He forgot to. He pressed right-click score on one of them instead of right-click put to the bottom. Found it in his hand and announced to the table that, oops, this is meant to be in the bottom. And they started having a discussion, then said both of them were points. I thought best to put them on the bottom. So they were probably points to individual players. Yeah, it's a bold choice, but they're in the lead, or almost.
Which is now
you're so kind
for you. Yeah, I owed you one. I'm gonna take back my marker, or you can destroy it. That's great. Wait, I'll get you in the.
Imagine the X-Chat being having been picked and hearing this. That hero went down a notch.
I totally forgot. Oh, thank you.
And all my debts are now paid. Took a little while, but if you want, I'll wash your 2 for you. But that requires a little bit of trust. And just call it interest.
You've got
on
2
how
trade
long.
goods on your sheet.
Well, I mean, I can give you the 2 and you can give me 2, but then I'm still gonna. I mean, unless you call that even Steven.
All right. I've been pretty trusting. We'll see.
I'll give you a trade good back on your turn. It's fine.
This is where Titans loves the secret 2 faction tech.
Everybody. I like it when everybody's rich and then they all fight each other and leave me to win.
I think friendly Cabal's the best way to play Cabal.
Yeah, Cabal could not actually get the carrier to Mechatol.
Try to be aggressive. They just are that way, so there's no point.
They would have hoped that construction had been in the game to put a dock on Vega Major, Vega Minor, and then be able to get it there, but they couldn't. But we do not step in as spectators. Likely they would have still taken it with the Dread, and they had negotiated the retreat with Green.
But at least I got a point this round.
I know that feeling of having thought out some plan, and then that plan can't happen anymore, but you're still thinking that it would be possible in the way you thought it out.
Shuffle it up.
Just
Cabal,
locked
could you
into
put that in
way
your
of
point
thinking.
track, just so that all the individual points are in the point track?
Yeah. Custodian point. Yep, I'll do it. There you go.
Love it.
Take this off.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody else, have you done your thing?
It did just disappear now from the track.
And didn't Barony get the other point as well?
Perfect.
Barony got
yeah.
He's got it.
Yeah.
actually technically this point, but whatever.
What?
You got the
crazy.
blue point. You didn't get the other one. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. All good? Everybody good?
Good.
All right. That's the end of my turn.
Right, that is.
Blue part.
Did Titans forget to awaken on Atlas?
No, they retreated into Atlas. They went and
that's why,
took
right,
Centaur
that's right.
and then retreated onto Atlas.
That means that they cannot score the
Good on that.
structure objective, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Here you go. Here's your.
Yeah, they're
But
scoring
they're going for the tech skip.
tech
that's
skips
right, yeah.
and then going to do the what's name, the
Mountain passing.
structures.
Okay.
So tech skip for
My
Titans.
turn. I'm
Blast to pass.
This is so painful to have 6 resources out here that I can't spend by just
8 influence for JolNar, Argent,
Yes.
and Sardakk. Nothing for red and
No secret.
green, as far as I can tell.
Cool. Coming to scoring. End of round
Yeah.
2.
Oh.
No.
1 hour,
you
45
thought
minutes.
I had a secret I didn't. Sorry.
His secret is 2 faction technologies.
Shut up, you.
Hey, Void Tear 2 is really good for defending your home and absolutely
I'm gonna
nothing
sway the
else.
council.
Right, and nothing else. You got it.
I'm also gonna sway the council.
I
So-
got nothing to score.
Sardakk Nor taking the Diplo was critical to them scoring. JolNar, not such a problem.
Sad. That's okay.
Argent. 3 tech
I'm gonna
skips,
do-
the hardest of the objectives out at the
Sorry,
moment that Titans gets to score.
Everybody
Nobody else
finish
scoring
scoring,
structures
score.
because construction didn't get picked this round.
Next one
No
is
other
Make
secrets.
History.
2
Add
units.
to 2 systems that contain legendary plants, mechatolics, or anomalies. Hey, I could score that one if it had been up.
Construction definitely gets picked this round.
Anomalies are not wormholes, but they are dimensional tears, right?
Yeah. Dimensional tears count as anomalies. That is true.
Because they are gravity.
Okay.
driven.
Yeah. Anything with a little red border on it. Okay.
Going to a
That's
bit of
that's
action
real
cards,
Oh my
political
goodness.
stability,
I'm in danger. Okay.
Yeah.
tokens.
All
A
right.
lot of
So
options to do.
cool.
First agenda phase. Let's see what's
that's all
coming
done.
up.
That's all done. Cards, action cards. Hey, how about some action cards? Let's see what you get. Anything fun?
Gimme.
Man, it's so weird that I have like 4 sabotages out of 5 cards.
I love it when a player does that.
I have 5 sabotages.
Show us. Oh man.
All reds. Okay, that's that. Yay. Is anybody doing anything to keep their action cards? If not, time to return them. Time to return them.
By far the most talkative player,
Yeah.
trying to drive the meta of the table.
Yeah, that subtle influence can be very effective. When somebody starts attacking Hope's End and you've been the key character, you can really bring the table with you.
Ladies and gents. And anything else? Or anyone else?
Then again, as a talkative player myself, I've been beaten more times than I have not, and normally by quiet people who slip past me in the last moments as the game falls to
Okay, no
bits.
one knows what it is.
Yeah.
Unconventional measure.
Oh, this one's always interesting.
Oh, okay.
Our
There was
votes
technically a
matter.
timing for window that we missed there for ancient
Burial sites and more of worlds.
Oh, does anyone have
Wins and afters.
I still use it. I guess it's information revealed, so you're not supposed
Is
to.
the vote thing broken?
What?
Oh, it
What's the
doesn't.
vote?
It's not telling us what votes, the number of votes we have.
Argent's sitting in first spot, so there's zeal. Not change that.
So it's not telling them.
But
that's okay.
the safest thing is voting against when you're in the early ride.
I have to count them myself like a sucker.
It's real interesting that
What are we playing?
Jaynor just mentioned the observer seat, which is the first time I've realized maybe that is something that breaks it.
Well, I'm just gonna put 7 votes for, so that if y'all
Wait, we
wanna,
have
like,
We have
No,
things
there's
first.
timing when
Went and after.
I know. I'm just
Windows.
letting you know what's going to happen. What I'm going to do.
Until somebody plays Imperial Rider.
What if somebody vetoes it? All right,
I mean,
Sonny,
if
when
someone
an
vetoes
agenda,
it, they veto it.
when an agenda is
Okay,
revealed.
when's-
When an
starting with
agenda
speaker.
is revealed.
Argent lens.
Yeah.
Okay.
After.
I think I will play Tech Rider on 4.
Oh, he's gonna play a tech writer on 4.
I'm just gonna put this here for people to think about.
Yeah, it's a fair one.
Does anyone else have any
interesting.
afters?
I might. Hey, JolNar, what do you think
What's
about
up?
just giving me that research agreement so that I don't put sanction on 4?
What does sanction do again?
Anybody who votes for has to remove 1 from their fleet supply.
Yeah. I think you'd have to show him the sanction for that to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
Like how
I kind of believe that you have it, but
It's extortion. Don't submit.
it is
to
extortion. You're supposed to. That's the game has extortion. It's a mechanic.
Play it.
How do you feel about it?
All right, let's check the rule book for the word extortion.
You want to see?
Yes.
I'll show you it. Hang on.
show me your sanction.
It's
Look under Wool Wraith.
Okay.
That ping was, I could not find extortion in the rule book.
You don't play sanction?
Quite literally.
He did succeed with it though. So
Yeah.
one more tech incoming for the dinosaurs.
Okay.
As a
I guess
table,
we're
we
all
should-
doing that.
No one else has
Argent
any afters? Argent?
and
Yeah.
Sardakk, could I get those
Oh, yeah.
trade goods now?
Who's this? This is White.
White, this is
Easy.
Titans.
There you go. That's mine. That's
Oh,
Sardakk.
Cashing in on all those debt tokens.
I do. Okay.
Remember back in the long ago when that is the other problem with the debt mechanic in round 1. That was a long time ago.
All right. We'll vote 7-4.
Sweet.
Blue put the tech rider on.
1
JolNar does not exactly need more tech, but such is life. Did they sell research?
They it was extorted with the sanction.
Was that what Red got?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Red. Do I care about my action cards? I do. But not enough. Like sanction's the best one in there. So yeah, whatever. I'll put 1 on 4.
Keeps mentioning sanction. Sticks to the script.
Yeah. Still has it.
I don't actually care enough.
The best kind of extort is with an action card you don't have to play.
Yeah. Exactly.
You can do it
Don't want to
another
play
time.
this. I will often just put the cards in front of me face up so people know they're there. That subtly changes their play behavior, but as you say, you don't actually have to play it. You get bang for buck.
No, I'm gonna.
Usually with something like Reactor Meltdown.
Yeah.
I want the player to play it.
With Saw in the game.
You would destroy it.
Recently, I got Reactor Meltdown off Politics first round and just put it into play and said, I'm not extorting you. I just want you to know what a good blighter I am.
Nice one.
Yeah. Saw spent the rest of the game thinking I was extorting him, but it is what it is.
In a
Sweet.
constant mental stress.
Everybody who voted for, congratulations, democracy
So
worked.
it does go 4. They don't
What does
mess each
JolNar
other
get
up.
as their tick and has to get something that Red actually wants, otherwise they just don't give it back.
Well, I have to research. What do you... you would benefit...
Oh, me? I would love. Did you do hyper already? You probably
I
did.
did.
Okay. I would love
Uranium.
Dread 2s if you're getting Dread 2s.
Oh, nice. Start down the unit upgrades.
I probably prefer Dread
He has secured 2 and 2 now, so if he's
but you do whatever you
hedging himself, unit upgrades would be a great
Yeah.
one.
You'll get it back though, for sure.
Start getting the upgrades
Yeah,
now.
okay. I'll take that back.
I like this.
Alright.
Next agenda. Directive out the
Then
way.
you can
no
also get a
laws in
free
play.
dreadnought and not use it on the unit upgrade, the one he captured.
That worked out well.
Okay.
And it's back in your play area. I give it to you.
Next one
Sweet.
is Clandestine
Ooh.
Operations.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
Somebody have veto, please.
Oh, do I hate that one? Wait, does anybody have too many cards, by the way? Because that's a possibility. Just
This one is just painful.
Yeah. No upside.
Which one do you want?
Especially this early in the game. Late game, it can be good for
I'm gonna play
bringing down our points leader a bit. But
revealed card here. So when an agenda is revealed, who we got?
Purple.
At least we don't have to spend token objective, but it really sucks for most people.
Mr. Cabal.
Yeah. Hey, you want
He's
to?
Sardakk with just 5 tokens. Bull Wraith with 4.
Oh, that's interesting.
You don't have to, but
What do you play?
Oh, that is an interesting thought.
Promising. Okay.
Sorry.
okay.
This is where I wish I was like, 2 commodities. So I just give you my trade agreement and laugh.
Yeah, right. But I would love your trade agreement. That'd be great. I mean, your ceasefire is funny, but all right.
No, ceasefires are rude.
Ceasefires are really funny at the end of the game, like when people forget they gave them to you.
Anyone else have
All
any other wins? Red.
Nope. No.
I missed that. Who played the
Sorry.
diplomatic pressure?
Purple.
Red played diplomatic pressure, I believe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. We're gonna play an Imperial Rider on 4.
Oh, there we go.
An Imperial Rider on 4. Wait, I get to go before him, right? Oh, that's okay. I can go after him too.
Go against, right?
That's
So,
the idea.
So do you want me to put
sabotage for that first?
Oh yeah, anybody step on that?
I mean,
No.
All right. So does anybody want to pay for sanctions to go one way or the other?
Imperial Rider player will.
Because now that
Yeah.
it's my intention to use it this round, right?
It removes a fleet.
I
Doesn't
know.
really matter. Right. If you play it against, then that's going to be kind of interesting.
For me, not the most logical agenda to play it on.
I mean, I'm interested in just seeing.
Unless they're very nervous about their
Right? Yeah, because then it'd be
command sheet.
fleet supply. The only person who would have any.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand.
Side of the table all has one.
Maybe just making them meaningful.
Maybe
Yeah.
Barony's fine.
That would be expensive for me to destroy all my fleet.
Who's the one getting the point?
Argent.
Barony-
Sorry, I'll drop the thing on it.
Barony would have to.
And
Right.
turn your.
Argent, you got nothing. You got nothing for me to put down against, do you?
Well, he's got money. $4.
I mean, I'd give you like a political secret.
Yeah, give him the $4, man.
I'm not gonna use it then. Even though it's dumb, it's in my hand. But
Yeah.
I would rather not make this more painful. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is very bad.
And Argent's pretty much
to play it against, I guess. Right.
No.
running with the pack.
It would hurt me too much if it went that way. I'm sorry.
And it's probably
It would be real funny if like all the fleets got destroyed.
But you would only destroy one because I'm assuming you're not gonna vote like.
Oh,
put it
that's true.
against-
That's true.
Yeah. So like it's not like
wait,
it's only one,
wait.
like you're only losing one.
Yes,
like
I will take a commodity
it.
to play it against. Yeah.
That's
Yes,
just
I
gonna
will.
make
Who wants to give me that commodity? I'll do it.
I'll give you the trade good.
All right. And can I have a political
yeah.
secret from Argent? Is that okay? Because it's
yeah,
gonna give you a point, man. Yeah.
This is crazy.
And the trade good.
Awesome. Yes, I will put it on against. Sanctions is going again.
Right, okay.
Ridiculous.
So he's basically giving Argent a point for not that much.
Bloody hell.
If you want to vote that way. It's only if you vote that way.
What does Argent lose for the point, though? Nothing.
That's right.
Nothing. He only loses at home. Actually, Argent doesn't lose a lot.
Yeah, now's when you play your afters on 4.
Right, yeah. It's a good time to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good time to win. Because losing 2 fleet supplies is just like cutting off your kneecaps.
For most people, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Barony's
Yeah, Sardakk going down to 0 in that
Who was
case.
thinking about playing it after?
Nah.
No
All right.
afters then? Okay, voting starts with MrFish.
Team 4.
We could just all pass and have the speaker flip it against.
But it's the
Oh,
last
you could.
one. Wait. No, but each player still has to do it, right? Oh, right. I
No,
see.
we only have to.
Oh, okay. You
No,
raised an
each player would
interesting
lose
point.
1. Everybody
Each
would lose
player
1
would lose
instead of 2.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, you raised an interesting point there.
I definitely wouldn't vote 4 unless you're getting paid something by Argent in that case. Because you're not going to lose 2.
You're right.
And I don't think you lose 1 destroyer.
I do. Okay, I forgot that, yeah, no, sanctions is only if they vote, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Barony going against would go to 0 in fleet, 2 ships, 1 ship, 3 ships, so they'd lose 1 ship from the system, 2 ships from that system, sorry, which would be probably just the 2 destroyers.
Honestly, I think
Yeah.
blue is the only one that I'm really interested in.
I guess they're talking about not voting at all and having JolNar
Yeah,
just.
and then
prepare.
Argent pays off blue,
Last in the order. Yeah.
Yeah.
and Argent's explained it, which is great. Good above table permission.
Someone's going to lose 2 fleet supply. So
Well, that's fair. Hmm.
Who's gonna
Like,
suck
like-
too? I mean, like,
more power. Than
Yeah,
another.
yeah, that's fair. I'll give you like, what do you want?
I'll take the 3 trade goods. If that's.
guys-
Would you
you
do?
guys
Would
should-
you do it for? Would you do it for 2?
I would do it for 2.
Okay.
so first off, is MrFish voting, right?
You know
Well, I thought he
what's
understood.
funny about this is
Oh,
Argent's the one who put the 2 point agendas at the bottom. Obviously didn't have Imperial Rider in hand at that stage.
Blue, is there a trade we can work out for that red fragment, since we were talking about that last turn?
Yeah.
I'm not
What
100%
do we-
sure. I'm looking really low on commodities. I've got 1 trade good. I do have a green fragment you could potentially trade with white. So I could give you the trade good in the green.
I'd rather like your trade agreement or something.
Fair, that's fair. Sure. I can do trade agreement.
Thank you.
1 more relic incoming for the
And then
the
unless anybody wants
Bucks.
to pay me.
Not satisfied with Thalnos.
Green.
Yeah.
Well,
Green
I mean-
means 2 trade goods.
And
You're
I
saying-
feel
it's just
significantly
having-
behind right now. What do you think about a support slap, Green?
Oh,
We're not voting for.
no, for voting
How do
for.
you feel about a support swap in general?
I think we might want to do it after some redistribution.
Shenanigans, yeah.
So I'm
I
gonna
mostly
say no.
don't want you to take the system, because then I'm gonna have to worry you the whole time. But
I know.
you know.
So we'll discuss that.
but you might want to hover over that system.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, cut supply lines is implied?
This trade. I mean, I don't think I need the 2 trade goods that badly. Can you wash my 3rd one, my commodity as well?
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if he was implying anything specific or just
I just always
risking the losing the space
assume
dock.
that whenever we're doing trades, we'll wash whatever.
Oh,
so that you get all your
green gives this to purple, losing
Mostly
And
good.
white.
2 from fleet.
Funny if someone loses fleet. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Interesting.
it is a point.
2 destroyers.
Fuck it.
Wait, he's voting for, right? Which means 2
Yeah,
tokens
but he
that
would have
you
lost
can
2 if
choose.
he'd gone against as well because of sanction.
White. How
So it's kind of about the same net effect.
Costs me a carrier and 2
We're
dragons.
losing.
Yeah, that sounds.
This means each player will lose 2 tokens unless someone wants to lose 2 in fleet. So probably it will be the 4, right?
Trade goods for 3 votes. That feels like a good deal.
Unless they want to deny the Argent point,
You should vote against.
but it will be costly.
I'm gonna need like a support for the throne from someone I was never gonna swap with to vote against, I think. And I don't think anyone's interested in being the party that does that for me. So I will let Argent have their point and lose.
I don't know.
2
Blue's
tokens.
messaging you a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be fun. Okay,
11
I'm gonna
against.
vote 1 against. Oh no, deadly plot.
Oh, sweet.
Get all that out of there.
Oh, boom.
Get all that out of there.
Ah! Yes!
Okay.
Well done.
That
is
is
beautiful.
the best outcome for me.
That's great. Denied the whole thing.
Blue is messaging you a lot because I did not notice that.
Yeah, I figured something like that was gonna happen. I'm a little. Are we technically still in like the agenda phase?
End of agenda phase, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
this
Green,
is
is
the end
there
of the
any
agenda phase.
chance that I could possibly get one of those trade goods back since it?
One can only ask.
Well, I was just wondering if we could go back since that's not gonna happen.
No, I
anymore.
know.
Did
I'm just
you
saying
guys
if anybody's playing
already
something.
make the transaction this.
During the agenda, you can't make it.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
they
can't.
did.
Okay.
Yeah, so
That's
you
fine.
can't even hand it back to you.
Yeah.
Rude.
Takes back some.
Yeah.
I don't think I like need to give it to you, but
You don't. That's I was just
Yeah.
more. Yeah.
it's possible.
Oh, yeah.
I'll review if I need it next turn, and then we'll see.
Okay. That's fine.
If I don't need it, that's fine.
All right. Here we go.
Lost political secret and
Make history. Spend 8.
I tried, man. I did what I
It's
could to
that
help.
Low scoring game due to the first 2 objectives structures when nobody took construction round 2. As we're going into round
Best
3.
plot of all time.
That was
Yeah.
fun. That was super
Would-
fun. That whole.
That was a
Would be
Just
excited
watching.
when JolNar deadly plots again.
Yeah. All right. So,
we took a horrible
anybody playing
agenda.
Summit? Now's the time to play Summit. If you're gonna play Summit.
I wish.
All right, Mr. Speaker, if you want to pick your strategy card.
Yes.
JolNar could, in theory, double score. I believe, given there's a deal
gonna
with
score.
Titans to grab the tech skip planets, and they would just send some units to adjacent. However, they may need to make the adjacent, then score it
this
back
is
away,
totally dealable. Like if you're not taking a planet,
and then grab the
yeah,
tech
we could be
skips with
friends
Titans.
and still get you there. And
Save their command
Yeah, a lot
counters
of people need to
achieve this.
catch up on some difficult objectives. Construction for sure will be picked.
Yeah, I don't think JolNar needs to do the Imperial play to rush ahead,
Yeah, I
but
a lot. So
it would be an opportunity given where Speaker is. Unless they just went politics to do a bit of Speaker management,
exactly.
sold it up to Green, maybe to White.
Got no problem.
Yeah,
Can't
keeping
see them
control of
needing
the
to
speaker
take
button.
anything else. Yeah, they've got the tokens to get 2 adjacent. They've got the deal for 3 tech skips.
Yeah.
Ooh, leadership just
You
stocking
guys
up.
fight it out for it, but just remember, if you take it, it goes away.
Yeah.
But still, it's still.
I think politics would be my pick, but
legendary though.
then again, the Imperial to zoom ahead
That doesn't
in
double
this
count.
DLE table.
Yeah, it doesn't double count. Too funny.
By 2 adjacent, you mean the 2 in anomalies, Megatol,
Ah,
legendary?
sorry, it is make history. Oh, that's even easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Well, actually,
Good to know.
Needs to
Yep, good to know.
put himself in some asteroid fields, maybe.
I think I just take this.
Yeah,
and move
leadership.
on with my life.
All right.
yeah,
Purple, what are you taking?
I thought it was Purple as well in the strong scoring tempo position, struggling with 3 tech skips though, relative to JolNar, who's made the deal. Able to send some destroyers to places that matter. Time to build on the tech.
Yeah, I mean, as Sardakk always wants, they want tech. Big shame.
Sardakk also on the tempo. 4 structures if nobody else took it, but I'm pretty sure Cabal will take it no matter what. Sardakk does score though if they take. Oh, they've got 3 they don't need to take construction.
Oh, my hero's unlocked now. Or commander, I mean. And hero, sorry.
They are thinking about it, it looks like.
I'll also make history as units in 2 systems, so Sardakk can actually share with Argent. Argent can send the destroyer over to Evera and just allow a ship over Cormand from Sardakk, which would be good opportunity to be mutually beneficial.
I'll grab politics here.
Yeah, nice. Takes Imperial for an extra guac. Risks not having construction in the game, but Barony says, bugger it, I need some points.
Nice gamble. He could be sure that was happening.
Guys, I think we need to watch out. Red keeps taking Imperial.
It was the only score I got last
Red's on 1.
I know.
Gets to hopefully double score this round for a 3-point swing round.
JolNar's in the lead. JolNar's in the lead. Actually, everybody who's not me.
White getting trade for the 2nd time this game.
Even if I score 3 points this round,
most likely
I'm going to be tied with JolNar. So probably don't need to be quite as concerned yet. And there's a pretty good chance Titans rips me off of it. I just couldn't leave it for Titans because he might get it too. Right.
Fair.
Yeah. Bit above table.
Person at 1 with no guac.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's definitely why you took it. Not because you're on Mechatol.
It's you or me needing it. It's you or me trying to score it, right? So
yeah,
I would rather take it off the board as an incentive for you to try and rip me off of the planet. I mean, you still want to do it either way, but
warfare or
I would have taken warfare if I didn't take Imperial.
Trade for money.
Or
what does
money
get me? Money gets me money.
Sardakk, Argent, and JolNar are on the scoring tempo. The northern side of the galaxy, red, green, and then white doing slightly less well.
Really good. Yeah.
And gives other people less.
Yes, deadly plot.
Okay. All good. All right. We're gonna place some trade goods. Boom. Blue
starts to go get the tech skips planets promised by Titans. Titans got Sealdry and New Albion in
so I'm guessing people won't be too sad if I pop leadership first.
Oh,
definitely not.
No. I'll be extreme.
Yeah, very nice meta. We haven't had any warmongering, even Cold War. MrFish has been good at pointing out both the carrot and stick approach, but then opting for the carrot, building the kudos. And Jaynor has been the most vocal player, really influencing the overall meta and effectively commentating their own game.
Buying 4 tokens.
Guess that might afford them the double Imperial without too much commotion from the rest of the table.
Nobody's seeing them as a threat.
Argent.
Yeah.
They just need the swing round, which they can get now.
Taking it, you're wanting a deal with Vera, right?
We'll do that.
There we go. Argent and purple.
Yeah. I'm wondering if there's any chance that I can. I mean, I don't need to take the planet. I just need to be in the system. So I can just bring this Dreadnought over there.
Dreadnought. I love that.
Not Dreadnought, but the Destroyer.
Yeah, Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
When are you thinking of doing that? Would that be sort of later in the round?
I can kind of do it whenever you need me to. So if you
take the other Destroyer and share the air over Cormand, and you both
exactly
both score. But this is where MrFish has got a really interesting style where he's making out it could be a contentious agreement now.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sort of hoping that you could do that later in the round. And what would I be getting from that? Because you would be right over it.
Or
Yeah,
Mr.
I mean-
Fish could say he wants the 2/4 using the commander just to take the planet, leaving the purple
probably.
destroyers over Ever and Cormont. That would be a fair trade.
What does he specifically want from it?
No, that's an unfair trade, though.
Because I don't.
What, one from the planet? Well, you know,
Well, I
dogs are
wasn't
always
planning on
lovely.
taking the planet. I wasn't planning
No,
on
I
taking
know,
the planet.
I know.
So, like,
It's
it's just you not moving into it. Be interested in doing a support swap after that if you're interested in that, and then I can pull it
Oh,
up
Too
look at
soon.
this.
thing out
Yeah.
later.
I would be
It's my
interested
fault.
in that.
I said it first.
You did. I was waiting until someone said it.
I said it
Yeah.
first.
Yeah,
My
doing a
fault.
support swap after that would definitely be
Yeah.
on the cards. Yeah, I'd be good with that. Cool.
Okay.
So let's see.
Immediately blue whispers green.
Activate that system.
Wondering if that might be about the same thing.
I play Nav Suite because I hate it, and we're just going to grav driver to destroy it right there.
Using his DET.
Yes. What do we
2
get?
action cards. Action cards have
Zero
been
action
good to this player today.
1 for 2.
They
Got
have
the stall round
for
1,
sure.
got the
Every
nav
round.
suite. It's good.
There you go. That was the main reason. I just wanted to move through there right then.
Oh
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but it's not like that mattered anyway. So
Yeah.
that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I guess the actual thing is I could be like, well, I won't shoot these PDS when you take this.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
You can. I totally missed that. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
But yeah, no, yeah, you can just come in there now.
Right.
Yeah.
The green is scored no Publix.
I think I really want to hover over Hope's End.
Yeah, cut supply
Same as
lines.
red, actually.
If you're just gonna hover over it,
They must have talked
wanna,
about
like,
it before.
hover over it. We'll do a support swap right after you do.
No.
Oh,
Green.
okay. You
No.
don't have to do a support swap. I thought you
Could
might want to.
I butt in here a little bit, and I will not contest you for these asteroid fields. And then, Red, do you mind if I come take the airspace over Hope's End? I will not take the planet.
No, white has cut
Fine
supply lines.
with either of you. That's fine.
Therefore, make history and cut supply lines for white.
I actually might.
Nice, 2 for 1.
I want someone to block this space. It's
Gotcha.
I-
Okay.
Trying to mess up the deal with green.
I won't contest you for either of these asteroid fields.
Yeah. Is that going to be
Okay.
next turn for you?
Cabal, if you want assurances, I won't attack you on Mechatol Rex or
Perfect.
your home
Perfect.
system as well. I can't even
Perfect.
get to your homes.
Right. Yeah, it's fine.
1, 2,
Doesn't
3.
green only need one of the asteroid fields?
yeah,
Yeah, they
I
only need one. Oh, they only need one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
No
Yeah, I won't
problem.
contest you on either.
Sweet.
On either one, I guess I won't contest you on whichever one you want.
Yeah.
I won't
Yeah.
fire PDS at you.
Oh, you have PDS too. Of course you do.
Yeah, with plasma. Oh, I guess if you only need one of them, could I have the other one then? In that case, because that makes my
probably,
life.
Unless I somehow lose Primor, but
I'm not planning to take it.
Lose Primor,
Yeah, there you go.
probably
I think we're
be
fine.
able to- Okay,
Mhm.
so
Alright.
that's fine.
Cool.
Are you? I'm just asking. Like, you're gonna go to Hope's End next turn, just so that no fleet pops there all of a sudden.
So there's no shenanigans. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You prefer I not build there? I don't
There's
understand
gotta
why.
Yes, my next activation will be Hope's End.
Okay, there's got to be some shenanigans because I'm gonna go here,
Yeah. Oh.
and I'm wondering what Red has to say about that. I don't know if it.
I don't love it.
necessarily-
To be honest. But what are you doing there?
Well, I kind of want Vega Minor because it is a tech skip.
But you don't have the third one.
Not yet. You know, baby steps.
Maybe a secret plan.
Yeah, I
Getting
think
the
one of
third.
them was got to cut supply lines. Now I'm thinking Titans. I thought this was a much easier.
So are you-
shit.
Oh, here we go.
Pay me off about it. Is that the deal?
Here comes the 3 tech skips.
I mean, I could pay you to retreat. Yeah, that's true. Obviously, yeah, if I can pay for it for you to retreat with that mech, that would be great. That's a good point. So, what does it cost me?
What does it cost you to retreat with the mech? And you're gonna take the planet before I spent it already, didn't I? I spent it. You're gonna take the planet, so I'm gonna lose use of it for at least a round.
There's a fair chance the Beck doesn't get to retreat though, so like
That will also block off the gamma wormhole, at least
Yeah.
for everyone except green.
He should have given Red an opportunity to actually go through the gamma, get Malice, would have been fair payment.
I'll do the.
I think so, yeah.
So there was something that cost green nothing, took less risk, and incentivized Red to work with him.
Everything just in case.
But again, very hard to see all these opportunities in a game with so many permutations.
Questions.
Yes, the benefit of the neutral observer.
Mm.
But we might see the friendliness of red decrease slightly.
Yeah.
So that's 6 dice. Is there a button for that? Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Bam.
2 hits.
There's 2
Kills the fighter.
Fighter dice.
Down to 1 dice.
And then there's the real reason.
This is where you play Waylay.
With precision.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, congratulations on your point.
5 with precision. Very nicely played. Very nicely played.
Great to get that out of the way as well.
Yeah.
Not easy to score without Destroyer too.
So do you
I also think in this friendly table, scoring the secrets earlier is not too much of an issue.
Right?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Right now.
Even though it's an action.
2, 3, 4 possible hits.
So no payoff, right?
I'll pay you like 2 if you retreat, just so I'll have a better chance. Is that no? No, I won't. No, I won't. Fuck that.
Okay,
We'll just...
that's fine. All right, let's go for it. All right, space combat. I will announce a retreat anyway, but space combat. I think actually, yeah, whatever.
0-0.
No hits.
0 hits.
Did he say I think I'll announce a retreat or not? Here's the question.
This is just
0 hits.
1 hit.
1 hit. All right. Yeah.
Barrier dies. $3 lost. Could have saved it.
Yeah.
Now they could have another conversation.
Person who can be dealt with, but
Yeah, I'm just counting.
This could get risky, but let's see.
So what you got? You got like another debt meta sheet right behind the screen, writing down.
That's what it is.
All
right, so 3 on 1. 3 on 1. All right. Ground combat. You don't have any bombardment.
Let's see Reapers.
Minor or major?
It's going after minor. Yeah. All right. Ground combat. Big and minor.
Didn't use the deployability.
Giant whiff. All right.
Okay. Already swings it a bit.
Now this is worse than a 50-50.
Next one.
Yeah. So Dunlane Reaper at the start of a round of ground combat, you spend 2 resources to replace one of the infantry with the mech. Could have been used once in this combat.
That's my infantry.
No, you don't get the infantry. You get tokens, and he gets the infantry.
Okay.
That is
sorry.
Fine. Okay. 1 on 1.
Yeah, and
will he get it?
Oh, that's cool. That's a new thing I haven't seen. All right, hey, big minor again.
I like my Burnade. 1 hit.
That's it.
Yeah, should have used the
Keeps it.
Reaper.
Yep.
Yeah. Very much must have just forgotten.
Because I completely forgot that that's a possible.
Yeah.
That's why.
What is it? 2 resources? Of course I did. Well, it's too late. It's too late.
And we did. I already do the whole combat. All right, sweet.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
We'll activate
Titans as arranged coming through to Hope Send.
Charts.
Yeah. I will do nothing to stop you.
2 cruisers is interesting.
Sweet.
If you activate,
no ground
don't
forces.
move anything in. There is a trade good in there for you.
Oh yeah. Do you
get
stuffs off of that?
No, it's just assurance that you won't try to take it back.
Although I gotcha.
That would be hard.
I don't care about that so much. It's okay. We're fine.
Wait, can you do attributes at the end of my turn? Last turn.
I don't mind.
I don't mind.
Okay. No.
Looks like table gives their permission.
Problems.
No.
I'll do it on.
Like I don't mind. I'm probably the person most impacted by it. So.
Yeah.
Silence
Alright.
is consent in this environment.
We'll go ahead and do. We'll go ahead and move this over here.
Fantastic.
Cool.
Take the other destroyer.
These
So
two.
yeah, take him both. Keeping the unit
Yep.
saying, don't take my
Rift.
planet.
Roll for the
Twice.
rifts.
Though I could sell you Crucible.
Oh, now sell him Crucible. Can you sell in this timing window?
Yeah. Well, I'd already clicked it before you did it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
it's unfortunate.
Hopefully, both of them don't.
Oh, fuck. Both die. Seventh player's not
Yeah.
looking kindly on
Well, alas.
Argent.
All right.
I didn't realize you had Chris. I'm honestly didn't realize you had Crucible. I thought Red had it, and I'm just.
No, I've been keeping Crucible in my hand.
Well, shoot. Well, I should have done that then. Okay.
All right. Well, it's time. I am in at least. I have units in at least 2 anomalies, right? My home system here. This counts as a unit too, actually. So I'm going to go ahead and activate Imperial. I'm going to take my Mechatol point.
Does
And,
order matter right now?
And I'm going to score.
don't
It
think
should
so.
not.
It's going to get me to 3
secondary
points.
Nicely securing that
Mechatol.
second guac.
Yeah. Pretty
Only in
good
round
position
3.
to be in.
Nice.
On Hope's End.
So end of the round
Finally
might get
putting
to
a mech.
4. Has no secret scored. Could get to 5. And will be with the pack with 2 guac.
That's fine.
Could think of worse positions to be in.
So since green, it looks like wants to fight.
Yeah.
Maybe white wants to do a support swap.
Oh.
Oh, I can do the
see.
support
White.
swap.
Oh wait, green, you want wait? Sorry, I thought
That
we
was
were being
most
aggressive with each other. You were gonna cost me like 4 trade goods, and then I was gonna have to fight you some. I thought that was what was up. That's not what's up.
No, that was mostly what I wanted to do. So like now I don't really.
Okay.
I understand if you want to go that way. It's fine.
So like, do you want a support swap right now? Is that what you want to do, green?
I think so.
Okay, sold.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's nice getting rid of that Volwraith threat.
Look at how happy we are.
At a important point.
Or can I just put it?
They could cut each other up.
Put on your scoring track. That way people know what the score is for. Right? All right. Okay. Well, so Titans, I have a different proposal then. How do you feel about? I think mine's worth a slightly more than yours, but how do you feel about a ceasefire swap, Titans?
How would you feel about? Are you going to unlock your alliance anytime soon?
Yeah, as soon as construction gets played, yeah.
How? I am also going to unlock my commander this round. How do you feel about an alliance swap?
Oh, I forget what yours does. Hang on a second.
Trade good whenever you produce.
Oh,
It's
I
more
love it.
versatile.
I love it. Let's do it. Yeah, for sure.
All right.
You want it right now? We can do that right now.
Yeah, we can do
There you
that
go.
right now.
Yeah, and then I'll give you my thing. I won't. Well, I guess this doesn't count yet, so we'll put it just outside your play area.
You can
I'll
put
put
mine
yours just outside
that's
my
why I
play
was
area. Yeah,
holding
that's
it
fine.
there.
There we go.
Cool.
Seems good. Okay, great. All right. So that is the end of my turn. All done. Still have just the one secret that I still haven't scored. So.
Hey, White.
Yep.
Are we still good with the? I get. I take this back and then I get New Albion for 1 turn.
Yep. I was going to move that infantry out on my next action, but if you just want to come in, I can try to retreat the carrier and get it out too. I feel like taking Sealdry now might make that easier, but I don't really care what order you want to do things. I would prefer it if you only brought. I guess if you move into New Albion right now, I don't care what you bring. But yeah, I'd prefer if you take Sealdry first and then New Albion, just so I can move the carrier and infantry out. We don't have to deal with fighting and retreats.
All of the shenanigans.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step off for a little bit. I'll be back in a little while.
Perfect.
For now, I think that will probably work best. So I'll just move out with these lads. And
Just
I'm not
protecting
sure,
his text.
Purple, how those mechanics work. You can figure it out. But yeah,
Do what?
that's what I'm gonna do. Well, isn't you gonna?
Well,
I can figure
it's
it out.
it's your turn currently. I mean, we can talk about it open. I don't care.
Yeah.
I would be actually more interested. Would you be interested in doing my alliance for 2 uses of research agreement?
If only he had it to give to you.
I know,
he
right?
doesn't?
That's what I mean.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Is Red has it, so
Okay.
I would research, and then if he liked it, he would give it back, and then I could give it to you during your turn because
Yeah.
you're tech, and then I can research again. So that's
Yeah,
one
I
use this
didn't-
turn.
Yeah.
I mean,
Goes to 5 or 6, no secret scored yet for
would
Cabal.
make taking those planets from
Double
White
guac.
much easier.
We were also talking
Check all
about
this
swap.
out.
I was talking about swapping with purple.
Fair.
Yeah.
I don't
'Cause,
have.
I mean-
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in doing the alliance swap, but like at some point I like this.
Yeah, we can.
I only have 1 tech skip planet in like my entire slice, and these are just so like I don't know. It's hard to figure out
Tep
where.
skips are really hard to get.
Yeah, I
And,
know. I may just like not score that and hope for a stage 2 that's viable, but like I don't know.
Well,
like
we can
you know
talk
that.
about it more on your
Mhm.
turn because I think we're eating up Yellow's time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Sorry,
still just
I hit
figure out
end
what I'm
turn
doing.
as soon as we start
Yeah.
talking.
Get a relic, man. Did you purge these yet?
No, I have not purged these yet.
That could be like
There
2
is-
extra commodities. There's all sorts of stuff that could be.
Could be. Green, when are you planning on doing construction?
That's an
do it
excellent
soon.
question.
What
'Cause
is
I'm-
the what do you need? Soon or later?
Not said later. I don't want it soon.
Okay. I'm fine with that. No need to.
Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll see what the relic is now. Come
I'm
on,
always so
please.
excited when someone can
Good.
get them, right? Like, what is it? What is it? What is it?
We
Yeah,
have
no
Nano
forge.
Oh, that's a good one. That's
That's
It's a good one when you got an objective.
This round for you.
It is a point.
Well, he already has the
Yeah.
point.
Oh, he does already have it.
I've
Yeah,
got
yeah. good
Nebula and
point.
a Grav Rift. Yeah. Yep. And
That's still
that'll be
awesome.
done. Oh, it is. It's very nice.
That makes your home system into something phenomenal.
Non-home.
You can't.
Non-home.
You can't.
Oh, does it have to be
can't
non-home? I always forget.
Yeah.
Be non-home.
Sorry.
It does turn Mir
Sorry.
into a better Mechatol Rex, though.
It does turn
It
into a
does. Strictly
better call Mex.
Yeah.
Exploration probe, sweet. What's getting explored? Ah, there we go. Show me Mirage. Show me Mirage. That would be funny.
I just lost
Yeah.
crew.
Lost Crew. Well, Lost Crew's
Lots of action cards and few secret draws today.
They're all good, but
yeah,
It's
yeah.
the worst.
What's the other one? There's
that
one
or
more.
The tech one. that are
Yeah,
worst.
not the tech one. What's the other one? The
Draw secret
trade
objective?
the trade station.
Ah, no, you're right. That
Yeah,
one.
that one's worse, I think. I think that's the second worst. But second worst is 2 action cards. You can deal with that, man. That's great. You know?
Alright. New Albion
warfare?
is
Nobody
all
took
yours.
warfare.
If you, I would ask that you just move in with a carrier and an infantry.
That is
I
the
will
plan.
not
yes.
fire PDS.
Yes.
I will be activating it later, but I will only be awakening the Starpoint sleeper.
Okay. Appreciated.
All right. So okay, I technically did this order bad. I apologize.
Uh-huh.
PDS and that. hazardous fragment. And then I move stuff in. And then I can produce, one unit. Well, I might overspend a little bit and just drop cruiser. Is that everything I do? I think that's everything I do. Now I'll do 2 trade goods. I forgot I have trade.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop tech.
Yep.
Cool.
I will follow you.
I'll follow too. Wait, did I?
I think I'm passing.
Hit pass.
Who said that?
Close.
I'm
So
trying
Knight,
to figure out if
you
I spend a command token for Imperial or if I put 3 in there.
Knight,
So
you
I had 3.
research
so I
before
had,
me.
Technically, you research before me because it goes
Do
speaker
I?
order from tech.
Oh yeah, I researched before you. What are you thinking of getting?
Cruiser 2 and Space Dock 2.
I can't use Space Dock 2. Cruiser 2 I don't want.
It feels bad.
Yeah. You have any thoughts on assault cannon or light wave? It's okay if you don't, but
Not currently. I
all
gotta
right.
get
That's fine.
stuff.
I got you. I gotta hang on
can-
to research agreement then because I can't use your Space Dock 2 and your Cruiser 2 is not something I want. So
That's what I
all
thought
right.
was gonna happen.
I'm sorry.
No,
I try
it's
as often as
fine.
possible. I try and get it back to them as often as possible, but that's not what I need. Okay, so I'm gonna
you
research.
researched Cruiser 2. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna research my.
What would
Space
the
Dock
research agreement be
here.
then?
I
He's
own
not.
it. So
He
Yeah,
didn't
he
want
you're not
owns
Cruiser
it.
trading
2.
No,
yeah,
listen, like,
and I'm not
who's
I'm
got
not the I've got it, but I'm not the active player,
Oh,
so you
right.
can't have it. Yeah. So I'm doing dimensional tear 2 is what I'm doing for mine.
Cool. I got carrier 2.
Purple, that's why I couldn't guarantee anything just because I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
I
I'm
figured
still-
Red wouldn't want it, so
I'm
Not
still
that, not
interested in
that.
doing an alliance swap though. So if you like still want
yeah,
to
totally.
do that, yeah. And then it's my alliance. And then
I would also accept. No, you don't have it.
can we actually wait for just a second and do it in a minute?
Sure.
I want this space.
And then when I research.
Yeah, and so like if you want to get, I've
Oh, you
been
know
waiting,
what?
and if you
Hang
want
on
to
a
move it
second.
out of it, then that's fine. But if not, it'll just die to the 4 PDS shots coming at it, and then we
Yeah,
can
I can
alliance
move.
swap.
I can move it.
I lied. I
I'll move
lied.
it.
I don't want dimensional tier 2. I lied. I forgot I have the Prophet's tiers.
Alright, and then
I'm
You're
gonna
not
do.
going to get Warson.
I'm not gonna do Warsons. No, I am gonna do. I'm gonna do assault cannon though. Yeah, that's better.
That's fair.
That's what I'm gonna get. Then I'll have my stupid tech, my stupid ratio that I'm only getting in case I get the ratio. Yeah. All right. Okay. Which means at this point it's gonna have to be a good blue. All right.
Oh, full tech tree for Titans.
That's done. Okay. Let's do.
Straight.
Well, damn. We'll activate this system. Think. Well, hang on. Hey, Yellow.
How you doing?
I hate your dude on Vefu too. I hate him so bad.
You want to kill him?
I do want to kill him, but
You want
I
to
have
take
an
Vefu too? Or you just want to
I have an alternate suggestion.
Alright.
Let's swap ceasefires. How about? That way you can't activate my shit without me stopping you.
Oh,
right?
that's what you... Oh, right. That's a very easy...
Right. It's an easy fix, and I'm sure you love my ceasefire, right? It's not going to make you sad to own it.
Yeah, I totally missed that I could have these 2 planets. Damn.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Ceasefire.
And that way I don't have to come try and grab it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
I think mine's worth more than yours is, but whatever. Right?
Yeah, no, currently that's a very good deal. Yeah, I'll take that. Because there's nothing that really needs aggression, I think, at the moment.
There's my ceasefire, there's my... And now if you are almost going to win the game, I can't come after your home system using the Volwraith cannon. Like, the Volwraith cannon. All right, so we're going to go over here.
Really aimed at him anyways.
Yeah.
Well, no, it is. 1, 2. I could get it. I could get stuff there.
Yeah, but you do have to roll for this.
Yeah. It's a 1/3 chance.
Yeah.
I'm going to go there. I'm going to play upgrade. And I'm going to turn this into this cruiser that was already there is now a dread. and I moved a destroyer there just so the dread has a friend. It's a totally non-threatening destroyer.
Mwahaha, I can go blockade this your space
It has a fighter. It has a fighter on it. It has a fighter on it. It's not entirely right. All right. That's all done. Yeah. And do I have to do anything at the end of my turn here? No. Yeah. No, I don't have to. That's it. All done. Okay.
Let me think.
JolNar with Space Dock 2 and Cruiser 2.
Hey, Green.
Yeah.
I know someone else has already talked with you about construction. When were you thinking of popping construction?
Oh, I forget who wanted to delay it.
Yellow did.
Yellow.
Basically, my position is I don't. It doesn't matter when I pop it.
Okay, I would just like to also add to Yellow and say if you could delay it, that's possible, if possible. But now I understand saying that out loud makes me vulnerable to extortion. So,
Okay.
But I am also willing to. Yeah. Anyway, just wanted to know your thoughts.
For people, it's fine.
Okay, I'm going to go there.
It's part of the game, man.
And I will play a card in response to that activation. How would you like to trade good, JolNar?
Sure. Are you going to fire PDS at me?
I will not fire PDS at you.
Oh, you are
look
so
at how
kind.
nice he is.
Did you already throw it on my
trade
board?
good.
I already did.
He pays
Okay,
you not to fire a trade good at you. Look at how. That's a nice.
I think
that's a nice guy.
And part of our deal.
We're gonna
That's
do
a
the
nice
next,
guy.
but I would like to bombard. Is that okay?
You can definitely bombard. That infantry's already dead
He paid you to bombard.
Yep.
Well, whatever.
Good strategy.
With enemies like these, who needs friends?
Yeah.
Exactly. Hopefully this. Which one is that? Saldry?
Saldry, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so ready to use
This
Tellurian and stop the bump. No.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm not going to Tellurian it.
How does it... It's not picking up my
maybe you have to move the Dreadnought closer to Saldry.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how the tiles are split up, but half of the bombardment, I think it was thought you were trying to bombard.
Also, bombardment occurs out the rear, the aft of the Dreadnought.
Did you get a point for that? Did you make an example of their world?
I wish I made an example, but no.
I assume that was what's happening, actually.
No, that's just because I suck at fighting, so I cheat and shoot you from the sky.
That's reasonable.
Because I'm JolNar.
It's ever been in the final game of a tournament and had a single combat roll determine whether or not you won with when you're JolNar?
Carry.
Not the easiest when you're JolNar.
Yeah,
That would
that
suck.
happened to me once.
Oh,
Ugh.
Picks up 2 fighters on the way,
Oh, that's cool.
and it also
is
picks up
there-
another infantry.
Any chance that I can convince you not to do that? Because
Oh,
I
right. You
have,
still want
yeah,
to be there, don't you?
I have this that I don't care about showing you that I
Yeah.
was going to use to get into that space.
Oh, right. So you would
Yeah.
throw something in command.
Unexpected action.
Is it ships? Is it
It's
ships or just
units.
units? It's just units. So like technically, I already have corpsmen.
Really good objective for
Something that I
sharing.
can, like,
2
take this
units.
guy, attack here, and his guild retreat here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, no, I see that's good and all, but I'm wondering what I get out of this, because this... like,
We had
with-
talked about support swapping earlier.
Right, yes, I remember
Yeah.
now. Thank you for
And
reminding
that's still
I
a
do
thing I'm willing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Just want to give
Yeah.
up all of my
Okay,
all
I'm
of my
probably
promissory notes. I have 2 left.
probably good with that.
Okay.
But
Anybody tries to diplomatic pressure
yeah,
me
no,
to
sorry,
get
I'm still good with that. Let's see.
purple's political.
Figure out my action now. Then can always do that later. So for now, I'll move my destroyer out and DET explore. DV, I'll take it.
Secret objectives, great.
Ha! Good fun. Good fun.
I have a whole bunch of units on a place where you don't have a space dock, because that's a fun one for your faction.
Oh yeah, it's very
You
fun.
should totally tell us if that's what it is.
Now we're just gonna throw that back.
All right.
And that... yeah, that's me.
Oh God. Okay. People
All right,
still
good
want
friend
to, like,
Green.
right?
I don't care.
Oh.
You could not delay.
Green checking that he can
You
still
said
get
delay.
some asteroids.
Yeah, I can delay. I just making sure.
Yes, please.
Ah,
if that's really an issue for you, I feel like you should start asking for payment.
It's not an issue.
all right.
I do instead. I got a lot of stuff I could. Is anyone coming here? Can I just or I'd like to.
I was totally gonna
we-
do it. I'm kidding. I don't even have
I
anti-mass.
think we
You
already
can't score it
negotiated.
twice
You
if you
can
have
have one
4.
of these of your
Yeah.
choice, and I'd take the other one.
I know white is like, but if there's anyone else,
Nah, I don't care, man.
blue maybe. Well, I don't know. Can't have so many options. I'll just throw that. I guess this one destroyer there.
Sweet.
There's some chance somebody comes to my home system, but that's not going to happen. No one will do that.
Never say never.
All right. I
The
immediately
only ships I don't have
activate
tied
Barony's
down would have to
system
go through
and fight
here.
now.
Right. I mean, the risk is from me or Gray, or well, I mean, Argent Flight's not entirely out of the running, but yeah.
Just securing the point.
But
To
Titans are
the
helping you with
legendary.
that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Kind of what I figured.
Where's all your infantry, Green? Where'd they
I'm-
all go?
They died on Vega Minor.
We died on
I know. I'm making a joke. Like, you got the Atrament. Where's all your infantry?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I do on my turn.
Still learning the
That's-
I haven't used any of my expansion components actually, like my commander heroes.
One of our players today had only played POK twice, I believe.
This is This is going to be a big.
Interesting the diversity of player base that the tournament brings together.
Play skilled retreat.
Really?
Yeah, skilled retreat
my
back into the nebula.
God.
Yeah.
And there's the rub.
Our
That's good.
Nebula are valid targets for skilled retreats now, right?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
they've always been. Right?
No,
Yeah.
they were
I don't
not.
think
You
they
could.
used to be, but I think they are now.
Nebula can't. No, it doesn't say anything about you can't retreat.
I don't remember that ever being a thing.
You could
Yeah.
only move into a nebula if it was the active system.
Oh.
So things like benediction and retreating didn't work. And I know benediction and normal retreats were fixed, but I didn't know if skilled retreats were fixed too.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then that's the end of my turn.
But even if it doesn't work, it's done.
Oh, before I pass, did you want to go ahead and support swap?
Now, yeah, as long as you promise to move that guy out.
Yeah. He'll
Okay, cool.
get moved. Yeah.
Yep. Let's throw these in our area in our top plots. There we go.
Well,
I'll move us both up.
I'm glad for that support swap because it makes not getting that point feel better.
I think
So-
when I take New Albion back blue, we can discuss the card you're waving in my face.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And everyone else is doing it, so you know.
right, everybody's doing it.
Like your mom said, if everyone else supports swap, would you? The answer is yes.
Yes.
Everyone.
Such
Nobody took
wisdom.
warfare this round. Yeah, nobody took warfare, so I should just build them up. But I really want to steal another dread before I do that. When's trade coming out, huh?
Probably
Yeah, the
in a
trade
while.
stalls
I
are
still got
interesting.
money.
Yeah,
for it.
that's fine. I'm gonna use my vortex, and I'm gonna eat one of White's cruisers. Just one. I got it. Yeah.
No, you can't.
Got to get that variety in your diet.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can eat one of my cruisers, but I get
Yeah.
it right back.
Why do you get it right back?
Because it's a blockaded space dock.
I'm blockading.
But yeah, you get
Yeah.
If you'd like to
back.
use, use.
Sorry, so
Oh,
the
please.
capture mechanic, if somebody blockades your space, then you get
Oh,
Yeah.
units back.
I see. Fuck all that noise then. I'm sorry. We'll take
I think you can. You might not actually even be allowed to do that.
I'm just gonna eat one of yellows. All done.
Well, you can get a carrier from green. Another
I
one.
don't need another carrier.
Fair.
There. All done. 2 cruisers.
I'm not sure
I got
how-
my 1 cruiser from yellow. What?
And you
You
could have
have
gotten cruiser too.
Actively blockade, like you have to make the action to get all the stuff back, or do you just automatically get it back when it's your turn? For the capture.
Oh, on the
units?
blockade, I think
I'm like
it's just
90%
automatic.
sure you automatically
Yeah.
get it.
You just get it back, yeah.
Obviously, Jaynor has not played the Bull Wraith enough. Shame. All right. That was it. That was my action. Hooray for me.
Blue completing the deal with White, coming to get a tech skip planet, having Sealdry, Ang, and New Albion.
Prearranged, pre-discussed deal.
Scoring the hardest of the objectives currently, 3 tech skips on this map designed by Matt and Hunter.
That's all I
The
wanted to bring.
7 slices you can draft and 8 factions, designed to be particularly starved.
Do with it as you see fit. There will be a sleeper that awakens there.
Yellow's had an interesting game. They haven't leaned into their
Hang on a second.
Gamma Mama,
I
See,
need constructions.
but have their tokens ready to
Trade agreement to
sell it up to Argent.
speaker.
sorry, what was that?
Trade agreement
was
for
that-
speaker. This is Buck talking.
But yeah, I can do that. Trade
Always happy to sell it, keeps you in the better speaker order, and you get something for it.
Sorry, I'm not sitting at my computer right now, so.
Oh no, cool. There you go.
Sorry, I'm making a sandwich.
And then
Wireless headphones, right? How great.
Yeah.
What's on that sandwich?
Yeah, I went up and got my food too while I was talking to you guys.
And then do the top 2 agendas. Let's see. What have we got?
How are we looking at time so far, by the way? I feel like we're
Did we
doing
start
pretty
the
good.
timer?
3 hours in,
Yeah.
aiming up for the end of round 3.
Auto starts.
Almost 3 hours.
3 hours.
I
it's
think
fine.
that's
Yeah, we're
real
doing
good
pretty good.
for round
Yeah.
3.
On pace.
About an hour around. That's pretty good.
I mean, the first round should be pretty short, but yeah.
I don't know. I always feel like recently I feel like the second round is always shorter than the first round nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Because like
Lack of command counters.
I mean,
You get a lot done in the first round. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
feel like
pop
a bit of chaos.
Can I pop construction now? Is it?
I don't have any objection.
I will pay you to not.
Oh,
I'd love it if you did, but I won't pay you to pop it.
You'll pay me to not pop it. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. Give me one and I'll not pop it. Fine.
that's JolNar paying for a non-pop.
That wasn't even extortion. You just
Whatever, dude. It's okay to extort. It's okay. You just have to friendly extort.
you're dead.
Good above table permission, allowing in-game
Wanna do a little
shenanigans.
friendly extortion here.
And then I have
Yeah. I mean, I was totally willing to throw money at that. So,
Yeah.
was it extortion?
Yeah. Do you have your commander unlocked yet, Titans?
I do not, because
Could you unlock
I'm
your
probably also waiting for construction to unlock my commander.
yeah. All right.
go in my home
Because
system.
I would like your commander unlocked.
Right.
So
yeah. Right.
when
Same.
When I unlock my commander, I can produce 2 more infantry.
Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. Okay.
Guess I'm doing stuff like this.
That's insane.
What's insane?
Yeah, that's a nice build.
The
What's insane?
whenever you produce fighters and infantry, like you just up to 2 of them don't count against the that's
Yeah.
just really good. That's
Oh.
really good with like
Titans.
with this Titans.
Yeah, for sure.
I was Argent one game and I got it, and it was literally 2 free infantry or fighters whenever you activate a system with a PDS if you have Area Hot Lattice and Sarwayne.
Right.
It's
Yeah, super
beautiful.
great. Super great.
Yeah, so that's gonna be what happens with me too here. Hopefully shortly.
Huh?
We are gonna do trade now.
All right.
All right, so let's just do everything in order, and I will try not to make this too.
Let's see, X minus
All right,
1.
So, blue. What?
Yes.
All right. Do you want an X minus 1 and then?
Blue's just gonna get all of his turned into trade goods.
Okay, X minus 2. And I do you and yellow. Does that sound good?
Yes.
So,
Yeah. So
As soon
You
as you
get
replenish
turned it
blue,
into trade goods,
yeah, as soon as you replenish blue, I turn him into trade goods and take one of
and
his
then I give you 4.
jets.
Sorry, I want to do this physically just because it's getting.
And I
confusing.
stole your dread already there, blue.
All right.
Okay, and then I get those 2,
and you get these 2,
and then I get.
and then I
3 from
refresh yellow.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
And
Argent.
no more dreads.
We are actually
You'll
neighbors.
get him back like this round.
I have his trade agreement. Yellow has his trade agreement.
I don't have
Yellow
my trade
has
agreement.
his trade
no.
agreement. Oh,
Yeah, you got to talk
But-
to Yellow, not me.
Yellow, we are not neighbors. Do you think we're gonna?
we aren't.
Do you think
Uh,
we are going to become neighbors? Or are you planning to move into either of, I guess, over the alpha, or like here or here?
Still
So-
Malice is untaken.
We can be neighbours this round if you're not happy with going to the agenda phase.
I think I am. It's round 3. I can go to the agenda phase.
Cool. Thank you very much. I'll do X minus 1 for that.
X minus 1. Can I get a debt token, please? And I will
Yep, you go.
refill purple for you, yellow, right?
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
So these people have been refreshed. Red. Do you want to split your commodities?
Yeah, sure, man. That's fine.
All right.
I'll take one trade good. You go ahead and do your thing.
I'll take one trade good.
Yeah.
And then
Stupid, obnoxious
Green?
devices.
I feel like
Split.
we've been pretty good. Do you want to split your commodities or nah?
No, sure, you have so much money. It's not like. It's not
All
like
right.
He does have quite a bit. Aren't you a little jealous? I am. I'll tell you. I am jealous.
I mean, I think I've gotten trade every round now.
3 times.
No, I got
Yeah.
trade, tech, trade. That's what I've gotten. All right.
Did I get trade one? I didn't get trade rounds. No, I did not. I've
All
taken Imperial
right.
twice.
Is that everyone? I've dealt with everyone.
Think so.
All right. Sardakk. You owe me some debt. I'm gonna try not to forget about that. Congratulations, though, if I do. There's like a 50-50 chance. Yeah, that is my turn because that's all I can do.
A lot of points still out
The
there.
main issue with that is I don't get a refresh from that. Though if I become
Argent just coming up.
refresh me.
No, you played Purple's
sorry.
trade agreement, so
I
they're
had-
already
yeah,
trade
that's-
goods.
Oh, that's how
that's
it
trade
works.
goods.
I forget trade agreement. Sorry.
Because I
There we
had
go.
yours, so your commodities came to me.
Problem
All right.
fixed.
Is that your final movement, Purple?
Do you have
PDS from Titans, Hell Titans 2, coming through the Alpha.
All right. How much? What do you got to offer me to not shoot PDS?
Well, through the hole.
Through the beta. I've got 2 shots.
I did not realize that was a thing.
There is.
I mean, I'll give you. I can trade you like. How about this? Ambuscade for you not to shoot.
I think that's a fair deal, actually.
That's a fair deal.
Strike wing, yeah. I'll take that. Cool. Yeah.
How many people have PDS 2? 3?
I don't know. There's a lot of PDS2 on the board. It's not good. Hey,
I think it's
Mr.
only 2.
Yeah,
Mr.
it's just Argent and Titans.
So, Mr. Fish, if you want to hand me that one trade good, I will give it to your Titans so that you no longer owe them. I can do that all in one round.
Titans, you good with that?
If he betrays you, I'm not going to count your debt as cleared, but I don't think he's going to betray you. So
That would be for a single trade good. That would be. I can't imagine a scenario where I would do that, but I mean,
you'd do it if you were at 15 resources and needed your 16th. You'd do it.
Maybe, yeah. If I was, but I'm not there. It's like I've got 2 trade goods. If you want, I'm just offering to be friendly, man. If you want it.
Sure, then
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah. Here,
Don't
take your
betray
trade good, man.
all
I didn't
right.
know. No, yeah, there you go. I just
Sardakk's debt as paid.
helping. All right, so hang on a sec. So I have this research agreement. It's a pretty good one. Anybody want to give me 6 trade goods for it?
Is that directed at me, the only person with 6 or more trade goods?
That's correct.
I don't think I care about tech for the rest of the game.
Okay.
Like Lightwave and Grav Drive and Fleet Log would all be nice, but I don't. It's not 6 trade. I don't even know if it's a token and 4 resources nice for any of those techs.
That's fine.
Maybe Lightwave, but.
All right. What do you think it's worth? Is it worth 4?
It's worth 3.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Okay.
All right, good to go.
That's all I can get. It's not worth
yeah,
more.
it's better than a research, so not enough on my end. Well, damn it, I'm still trying to do my optimal play here, and I don't know that I'm going to be able to. Gosh darn it, I could have had Malice.
The Malice is still untaken.
Yeah, I could have had Malice too. I just messed it up.
Yeah, well.
Oh yeah, you could have.
Yep.
You can flip Malice for all of us.
That's a bad idea.
I am back. Did I miss anything specific?
Always give you my alliance, and then you can just take Melith that way.
Oh yeah. I would buy your alliance to take Malice that way.
How much are we looking at there then?
Well, I got I mean, I'm not going to be able to hang on to Malice, right? So is the problem if I take it that way.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I don't care that much.
Could take the mech and the infantry using Sardakk Alliance to get Malice.
It would be not a wasted move. How much? I mean, how much you want for it? I got, I don't know, a couple 3 goods, right?
Yeah, the problem is, right, giving it to you means we can then, if I ever give it to one of my neighbours, there's a possibility that we just engage in a ground force war. And I'm not particularly happy about that. So it would be kind of high costed.
Alright, well.
No, I know, but that only works for one activation, and with my alliance. Oh wait, no, because you can't attack me with my alliance. That's how that's working.
Yeah, the alliance also goes back when you activate.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Or I lose your alliance, right? So, I mean, I can't. Now two's. I'm not going to keep it, right? So two's not worth it. It'd be worth one, but it's okay.
Yeah, and that's mine. I would class
It's
that
probably
as like.
yeah. It's probably not enough.
Yeah.
It's probably not enough. Okay. All right.
We're having a lot of problems with trying to buy stuff or sell stuff and it being one trade good off in value.
Right. Yeah, it's okay. I don't care enough. I'd rather save the token because I don't have enough of those. So I'm just going to activate suboptimally in my home system. We'll use self-assembly routines to put a mech for free. Here, I'm going to put it on top here. We'll do this.
Lots of
for free. That doesn't count as a build, by the way. I can build a total of
5.
6 pieces of plastic. But I have a fleet supply of 3, so we'll go
5 pieces of plastic. If we actually look at the Volraith space dock, it is hard coded to production 5.
I'm not going to get that point. I'm not going to get any more points this round. I just have to accept it. Hang on, I don't need maybe both of those. We'll do Dread, the Terror Between.
Nice. Beautiful ship to have on Mechatol if you can get it there.
And
changes how people attempt to take Mechatol off you.
Maybe I'll spend the trade good, whatever. And get a couple of fighters too. There you go. So these 2 dreads are free. This mech
still within his 5 build capacity, so it's a legal build.
Blue
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
These infantry are free. So total cost is 9. I'm putting 8 plus Sarween tools. That's my build. So dread, terror, fighter. So many infantry.
I have no idea how the infantry came for free in terms of plastic limit. I get how the mech gets there. There was no war machine.
Build.
Where's the alliances? He has White's alliance.
Right.
Yep, that's a bit of a fishy.
I'm going to activate Nanoforge.
Yeah, he just said it like it was nothing, so nobody objected.
Yeah, it was going to happen when
must be because of something.
It was about time, so it's going to get thrown on a Vera. And that is the turn.
Oh, he got that as a relic.
Yeah,
that's pretty sweet.
I inadvertently cheated.
Oh, good catch, man. Love it.
Build these 2 fighters. The last 2 I threw on for the 1 trade good because I only had
5
6.
plus you
I don't
did.
have my commander out yet, so I don't get the 2 freebies. So if it's okay, I'm going to take them off and put my trade good back.
Fine with
That's
me.
fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but in fact it's 5.
I also did not get the extra trade good for my commander, just in case you did that too.
I did not take a trade good from your commander.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I so want to step in and say hard cap production 5.
Okay.
I think I'm popping construction now. That's fine, right? There's still some. Right? That's fine.
I think that's good.
Yeah.
I like that.
I'm a fan.
Alright.
Space dock.
Alright, you placed a space dock.
I did, so my commander unlocks.
Is it ships or units?
Everybody but JolNar needs to follow this. Oh, Titans doesn't. And
Yep, 3 units and 3 gravity rifts, and your
Purple has already scored it as well, but will likely continue to build their PDS2 defensive network. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Sardakk
that's
gets to
cheap.
score.
These
Sardakk
go
gets to
away.
score 4
I think
structures.
I just remembered thinking to myself about Imperial, so that I don't actually have that strat token. I think I spent it on Imperial.
That locks down this system, by the way. There we go. Sorry.
Oh, Sardakk undoes their
I was looking at that.
structure.
That's not right. There's something
Good
wrong with this.
honesty.
I am.
Oh,
It
yes.
doesn't have the tokens.
I think. All right. No reason to worry.
What's he scoring then? Oh yeah, he's
Am I
going for
getting any units
the
yet?
anomaly thing.
Cabal's
Did
gonna be
you
happy.
unlock your commander, Titan?
They're going to immediately fight if he unlocks
We've been such good buddies.
the
so I'll give
Awaken.
you half of,
Object resistance and control
such
to
a good friend.
replace each of those tokens. It
You
is a
are-
May ability. He can elect
I'm
not to
looking forward to that
awaken the sleeper token on you Albion.
All right. So let's. What's the order of this? I think it.
Scan link?
This becomes a PDS, right?
No, scan link
Oh,
first.
no. Sorry. I explore the planet first.
Yes. When?
And I get a command token. Oh, that's fun.
So nice.
Got the mech on the planet.
I'll just go ahead and throw that in fleet, actually.
Gonna do some
Tactics.
rolling in space, even though he is blockaded technically.
Tactics, just in case. And then this becomes a PDS,
PDS.
right?
Yes.
And then I'm gonna produce. And
One.
I'm gonna produce.
To get a
just
dollar.
2 infantry. And not gain the trade good out of it,
Fair
but
enough.
also not spend anything.
Production of 2 infantry on a single space dock. He does have Hell Titans 2, which only have production 1, but then he is using the Full Wraith Alliance, which is when you produce infantry or fighters, up to 2 of those do not count against your production limit, so you can produce 3 technically.
Yeah, being able to build the extra stuff is great. Extra infantry.
Yeah.
Good legal move there.
But
Argent building at home.
A lot of alliances I would just love. I'd love to have literally everyone's alliance.
Bunch of cheap ships. That's what they
Jaynor
want.
now has a better highway to Mechatol and can now zoom through, but not over green. Has kind of been locked out.
And have walking PDS.
That no longer works under most people's ruling, given the Dane email.
My PDS are ground force.
Yes, they did score. We currently have Sardakk having scored, Cabal having scored Make History, mainly because their Hope's End has dock as well as their home system. So they've actually got double guac on the 2 Imperial points they've got. They've got a support for the throne and the Make History, and they should be able to score 8 influence. He was saying he couldn't, but I'm sure that he can make a deal. No, he can't.
I want there to be something better for me to do.
So he will stay with 3 secrets in hand at 4, otherwise potentially 3 secrets, taking him to 7. Not as good a position, but it's been slow scoring for everybody in this game. 4 structures round 1 really only benefited JolNar.
So far.
And,
like my objective is to score no objectives. All right, yeah, I'm gonna pass. Lame.
What about Sardakk? I thought he was going to Corman to score there.
no, he's got the Grav Rift with the yellow
Wait, maybe not.
cruiser.
Oh right, I missed that. What's the yellow
Plastic
destroyer
counts as
doing
units, right?
out in nowhere?
Yeah, so Argent tried to move into Evera with 2 destroyers, one from Cormund, one from Lodor. Rolled for the Grav Rift. As he was rolling, Yellow offered the Cabal Promissory, but it was too late. Both rolls killed the destroyers, so he ended up with no destroyers. And an activated system over Evera. So then Argent sent a destroyer to this open space, where the yellow one is now, paid Yellow to send his destroyer and played a skilled retreat back into Evera.
Okay,
So the
sweet.
skilled retreat allowed for a very roundabout way to score for Argent this round.
Then I understand both of their tokens in that system. In the
Yeah,
other
it
one.
was interesting.
This stuff around
I thought he had a counter stroke, but
throw
yeah.
these 2 boys on Arnhem. Then I'm going to Agent at the end of that. Build up 2 more infantry on Mir.
Titans got their thing right here. There was technically a slightly illegal build by Red. They were using Titan's commander, which wasn't unlocked yet, or a commander, their own commander, but also think that their production is 6 based on the 4 resource planet instead of the hard-coded production 5 of a Cabal dimensional tier space stuff.
Yeah.
But it's all right. It was 1 infantry difference. It's not exactly a big whoop whoop.
Last objective, you know.
This is really sad. I have 2
It's-
strategy tokens.
I wish I had it. I
The
keep
scoring
doing
tempo has just been very subdued with
Strategy
those
tokens you're not gonna use?
initial objectives.
How'd that happen?
I thought Warfare was gonna. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. And you didn't follow Imperial, or?
I followed Imperial. I didn't follow politics. That was the one stupid thing.
Ah, okay.
And tech, but that was the right call. Anyway, does someone want to pay me to open Malice? I don't know if someone wants to go there now,
No,
but
I don't.
I could open it with the carrier.
So are we thinking that Cabal cannot actually score any public this
Yeah.
round?
We believe they're off the publics. They've got no planets and $1 in their name.
Give anything
So,
to reserve it for yourself.
He mentioned that. He muttered that earlier, saying, "Oh, I guess I'm just scoring Imperial points."
I wonder
He's got
if that's
3 structures.
a tactic to, the 2 Quacks not
You do it next-
seeming
you
too
do it
alarming.
Next round.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to 2 Guaks. I think the more important thing is that he's still got relatively good speaker position going into round 4 and 5.
Yeah.
But he's definitely not going to finish this up in round 4, because even if he scores 3 secrets, he gets to 7, and then he bottoms out. So he'd need a swing round to get to 9 plus another round. I'm slightly concerned he's starved himself out in a normal environment. However, given other people's scoring tempo has also been slow, it might work out perfectly, depending on where speaker lands.
Let's.
And
Now
then what
you
about
get to scan link and put down sleepers.
Oh,
He did get it right last time. They kind of worked through it a bit more slower. And he did an interesting build sharing the system with JolNar, effectively using Cabal's commander as well for the alliance, which
yeah,
was
that,
good to
that
see.
was pretty
Kind
cool.
of, you could build 3 infantry because they don't count towards the 1 production on the Hell Titan.
Did I also hear that Cabal and Sardakk swapped ceasefires?
Yes, they swapped ceasefires over that single infantry that is sitting in, what's the name?
Commissary notes.
In Vetful. And then they also did a support swap, I believe, has been done between them.
That was between red and green, I believe.
Let's quickly go back in there. So support swaps, red and green has been done, purple and yellow has also been done. So it's purple and yellow who did the support swap, and red and yellow done the ceasefire.
Right.
So yellow's bought himself some relatively peaceful borders.
Yeah, red has as well. But he needs those green ships to move out, I guess.
We're doing pretty good on time so far. Knock on wood, but we're doing pretty good.
I'm gonna pass.
All right.
The game always slows down into round 4. I'm also going to pass.
Yeah. Once
Well,
people start getting
combat-
close to scoring order.
And combat actually takes
Economic initiative.
quite a bit of time.
Yeah.
Wish I had more cultural planets, but it's still 5 resources.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Awesome.
That's phenomenal.
He keeps at it with the good action cards.
Yeah.
That's super sweet. 2 economic ones too.
We did support swap for the record. Just Oh no, that was green. UV.
Yeah,
We did not. We alliance swapped.
Yeah. If we did support swap, Hope's End would be kind of a meme right now.
It'd be funny. Yeah.
It would be. Yep.
It looks like all the players going to make history except Titans and Cabal that cannot score.
He's got his build.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Titans is scoring the 2.
Yes.
No.
Oh, are they not going for the tech skips?
Yeah.
They might be going for tech skips as well. I would probably be... Oh, no, they should have scored the tech skips already.
Oh,
Titans should have
so
scored
delayed.
tech skips.
They have.
Yeah, so they would be going for 2 next to 2 in the anomalies and legendaries, and then they'll keep structures for later and influence for later, which puts them in a reasonable position if they can get their hands on Imperial, but given Cabal's position, I don't think they will.
Not a lot though.
A little bit of a co-angel.
Right.
Hell Titan's making it look slightly sexy today.
Probably just say.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was talking about JolNar. They're going for the tech skips. Everyone else make history except
JolNar
Cabal.
gets the tech skips.
A
I
lot
still
of
like
history being
JolNar
made.
overall because if this is a stage 2 finisher, round 5, puts JolNar in a really good position if they can start cashing and saving the money. They've got the 2 and 4 colors. They've got the 3 upgrades. They get the 8 or 9 spendies. Structures, they're reasonable.
It was.
Only problem JolNar has is pick order.
Very well done.
Yeah.
What do you reckon is going on with all the ships in his home system and 5 fleet pool?
I think he's had most of his dreads stolen. Oh, he just got them back. So when he built before, he might have just had lots of money and only just got his dreads back.
Flipped everything off my home system. I'll fix it. Sorry. Gosh darn it.
But he does have Cruiser 2, 3 movement.
Yeah.
Does have a Euro, which allows him to get the light wave and send him wherever he needs to, depending on the objectives, I suppose. Pick up some infantry and mechs on the way out.
6 infantry.
I think also given
JolNar, not a ton of ground forces.
Yeah, exactly. A two planet home system. Maybe it's just his defensive formation.
Neighbors with the
Yeah.
I love that like seeding event. Your hero when you like move a ship in and then just drop everything.
It's great. Yeah. It's never going to happen in this game, though. Never. I'd never do something like that.
Good way to get Mechatol.
It is.
Malice still not going to get taken.
Yep. Do I have 3 scored objectives? No, I have 1 scored objective.
Yeah, you never.
I have 1 scored objective. What the hell's wrong with me? And I'm not going to score any more this round. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I don't know. The Volwraith's hero is kind of lame anyway, but
yeah, your hero doesn't.
It can situationally be cool, but mostly it sucks.
All right, that's everybody passed.
Okay.
If we go to scoring.
We scoring?
Yeah, scoring time. I got nothing.
I'm gonna found
1 or more ships in 6 systems. Explains why Argent was going into that.
3.
I don't have 4 more structures, so I think I have 3.
Argent cannot score.
I'm gonna go.
Hang on.
This is probably
Ah,
my scored objective.
yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, very nice. Yeah.
That's why I wanted to be.
Yeah, Titans did have the cut supply lines.
I scored become a gatekeeper and
Goddamn gatekeepers.
2 systems that contain legendaries,
1, 2,
Mechatol, or
3, 4,
anomalies.
5, 6.
All right. Well, see,
Okay.
even with my MrFish, even with my 2 uses of Imperial, I'm still
Are
not
you
in the
gonna win?
lead. I'm still not in the lead.
We ready for
whack,
last
you're gonna
objective?
win.
Yeah. Let's see what that.
Razor fleet, 5 ships. Barony's laughing, but everybody's built up. JolNar automatically scores.
Yeah. JolNar with the prescience.
Well, Barony's frustrated because they already unlocked their commander, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great one for early game for Barony.
Alright.
Barony can sort it out.
Action cards. You guys ready for some action cards? Let's do action cards.
Yeah, let's do that.
Packs staying surprisingly close together. Although I will note that Cabal has scored 0 secrets, giving them a 3-shot run. Plus, maybe they're just holding them back if their action phases to score an Imperial.
And
no, it lasts until the end of the game round, not to the end of the action phase.
Is anybody doing anything to hang on to their cards? Anybody playing political stability? 3, 2, 1. All right, you lose your cards.
Agenda. Everybody gonna do
you
tokens
with
to
tokens?
5 in fleet probably, unless they wait on leadership, which is always a scary proposition because it gives somebody the
I feel better
opportunity
now.
to
Now I have
schneid them.
enough space risk pieces. You know what I mean?
And I suppose if you've got other
Just feeling not good.
objectives you can meet, you're okay.
That's how the cookie crumbled.
Everybody but
Alright.
JolNar scoring make history, making it
alright.
easier next round.
Speaker. Wait,
Ancient
anybody
Bar-
playing Ancient Burial
yeah.
Sites? Yeah. Ancient
Double
Burial
check
Sites, anybody?
your votes real quick, actually.
Oh yeah. Hang on. I have 4 plus 3 is 7. 13.
JolNar, I forgot to give you Sealdry, so you have that system, that
Oh,
planet as
okay,
well.
thank you.
We should have the
Although
same amount.
you do have New Albion, right? You do.
Yes.
All right, and then green. What did you have? You have I'll help you.
I got 8. I
2,
haven't checked.
8. Yeah. You have 10.
Where's my 2 more?
2, 3, 6. Right. That's and then this and this.
6.
6, 7, 8. This is
Yeah.
in resources, not influence.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not influence.
No, there's
It
2
is.
influence.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he has 10.
8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
I might have miscounted last agenda.
Yeah,
but
I
it
think
doesn't
you only gave yourself 8. Yeah. It was a
Alright.
silly agenda phase anyway.
Ancient burial sites. No one.
Alright, sweet. Let's see
All
what we
right.
got, man.
Flipping it.
Checks. Oh god.
Isn't it
Okay.
fun? It's so
No,
fun.
no, it's not fun. I hate this one.
This-
All right.
Any when an agenda is revealed. When
Okay,
an
but
agenda is revealed. Anybody?
If you-
Anybody have veto?
If you don't
Screw this
accept
thing.
it, then you still have all your planets as long as you don't vote this whole round, right?
Right.
Or if you only
Yeah.
vote with
No,
three
even
planets.
if it goes against, that's each player. It's not each player.
Oh
that
no,
votes.
it's each player. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you only vote for the whole round, if you only vote with 3 planets, you can ready all those 3, right? So as long as you
Yeah. We could just throw
That
this
is a good
against
point.
Yeah. That's a good
just
point.
only vote with 3 planets.
Because if you
Just
don't
fair
vote,
enough.
you don't exhaust them during this phase.
Checks
it,
and
Kahu?
balances is the
There we go.
classic clown agenda, or circus agenda.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but
don't.
that's also the only way I'm gonna ever end up with Imperial. So
Yeah.
It's a completely crazy game if that goes 4.
Okay.
politics will not.
Yeah,
make
it does. It really helps to win slay, and then otherwise just the 1-2 deal, 3-4 deal, 5-6 deal.
Wait. When an agenda is
when and
revealed.
after.
Anybody?
Yeah.
When an agenda is revealed. I am gonna play an after an agenda is revealed. So
All right,
I'm gonna play.
go ahead.
I'm gonna play insider information
Mm,
and look at the next agenda.
it's
1
fair.
second.
best
Even
possible.
I don't know what that is.
I just drew it.
I don't
Alright.
like that look.
Snickering.
That's odd laugh.
What does he know?
All right. That's funny. Okay. All right. That was a good use of. Yeah, it was a good use because I'm laughing. I know. All right.
I'll vote
Wormhole
7.
Who says the Nalu agent cannot be fun?
7 against.
I'm guessing no one else had any afters.
Yeah. He is eager. All right.
I will vote 3 against.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. I will pass.
Well, I think I'll pass as well. Nobody has anything to say about it.
Only person who probably wants this to go for. I will pass. Unless JolNar would like it to.
JolNar does not, so that
It goes
goes
against.
pass. Or against, yeah.
Okay.
So only 3 planets.
Anything
Only 3
about
at
when it
the end of the agenda phase. So be careful with what you vote. And that means you need to, those of you who did vote should exhaust your planets based on it.
I did.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Planets.
All right. So flipping this over.
All right.
I told you it was funny, man.
Excellent.
It was
So
funny.
I see 4 of us are in the lead right now.
No, this is each player who votes 4 gets a point, or each vote. or against
it's
each player who
player
votes
votes
against.
for.
It's not that one. It's right. We could
Oh.
all get a point if we all vote for.
One's
Okay.
rafters. Sorry, I'm speaking.
Will Cabal get his third guac? Is the question.
Yeah. He's played the
Be
not
something.
scoring publics really well, but
Yeah.
So,
It's a
okay.
special challenge.
White. I have an after, and I think this is a.
bet you wish you'd kept the Imperial Rider until now.
Yeah, right.
Representation.
Oh,
Fuck on red.
Stop somebody from voting on this agenda, which means they can't get a point.
So you put it on red.
Uh-huh.
And then everybody else is happy and goes for.
Most money, White.
Oh.
I would like to extort you for 3 trade goods.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you do point it down there. Yeah. But you are still
He's looking at the richest player, so
You're not
it's
getting
also in the
any money
back
out of me.
of the rear of the
Will
field, so
designate an enemy for
Oh.
It's
Yes.
so maybe not
Here
White.
comes the salt.
I feel like this is a valid sort of just.
Yeah,
sorta
no.
just
It's a good time to
nonsensical
be salty.
aggression.
It is a good time to be
Yeah.
salty.
Like, I'm gonna try to be
I-
calm, nice, and friendly about this, but you're not getting money from that. From me, you're just getting a bunch of
You're just getting
cruisers
some-
with
just getting-
sustain floating above
coming
your home
through.
system.
That is fair.
love it.
Just hatred. Just hatred is all you've bought.
Yeah.
Well, I got almost nothing to bribe you with, man. So
No.
Neither does anyone else.
you already have almost everything I have of value.
Cabal does have research agreement.
I do
He
have
does.
research agreement. I'm not going to give it to you. I'll just come
Yeah.
after you. Same story.
When you
Except
value
I-
the
except
6
I-
trade goods, I know you're
Except
not.
except I can get to your home system. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
or I can get to everything else while you hang on to my ceasefire.
There's an
So I
alpha.
don't
I'm
go to your
sure
home system.
Argent will be more than willing to leave this alpha open if I agree to just go.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Right. Yeah.
not an
Yeah.
empty threat.
Damn. Why are you all so poor? Be richer so I can extort you.
Yeah, there's only one person who has money, but they don't have points.
Yeah.
You're the richest. The Sardakk, the freaking hillbilly Sardakk, right? Like moonshining out there with their little units are the richest, are the second richest faction in the game this time. So,
am I?
well, you might
In
be.
terms of resources, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little afraid to ask this, but are you still
Moonshine.
Sardakk very poor on tokens,
Am I
though.
still playing it? I mean, I could definitely play it on somebody who I think is going to win. So that would be what?
Probably want to go after one of the people in
Nah,
first
Green's only
place.
scored one of those. JolNar's looking pretty, though he hasn't got his quack. Yeah, no, I think I'll just leave it for the moment.
Know that he has it. Ooh. All right. So, Argent, how are you voting on this one?
I think I'm probably gonna vote 7 for? No, 11 for.
Remember, you only ready 3 planets. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
which I now
That's what
have
he's
3
doing.
planets, and that's 11
Is
votes.
that against or for? Okay.
For
It's 4.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I put it on the
we'll
wrong
do.
side.
Yep. Okay.
And I will do. Let me see how much it is. 6, 4.
Yeah.
I feel like
Everybody get a point.
nobody wants to.
That's what it looks like.
Everybody wants to be on this train, right?
Mm-hmm.
Choo-choo.
Effectively making it a 9-point game.
Yeah. I think given how slow that first round and 2 were, it's fair enough. And I think that they're probably actually kneecapping red because red's not going to get Imperial again and therefore is timed out of a swing round to catch up on publics. JolNar is now who I'd worry about the most. But a given speaker order again, maybe not.
I got 8 votes.
Who's saying that?
Actually, Sardakk and Argent go to 6. Sitting.
We're at 5 down a peg.
Wouldn't you rather get one? I guess you probably don't. You probably don't want everyone else.
Yes, and each of them have only scored 1 secret.
I think I need a little bit longer to catch up.
Red sitting on 3 secrets really worries me. He's an astute player, and
so it's really like JolNar. What are you?
If they were status phase, he would have been going
Well,
after them aggressively already.
See how this works out.
He's sitting on 1 though, right? But he has only scored. He's scored
because he's
0,
had the
so he only has
Imperial
1.
there. Fair enough.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like if you go against, then you are at the top, right? You are in first place if
We
you
can
go
pay him
against.
off, right? I'm sure we can
Maybe.
afford it.
Oh, people are paying people
about-
off right now.
How about you, Arn? How do you feel about it?
Oh, I want them to lose points. Let's go.
You want them to lose points? All right.
Oh,
Fuck you guys.
Yeah. So I'm not object to them losing points either. So I'm gonna use Mechatol.
So wait, hold on.
and
Is there?
Well,
there's no way I
what?
can pay you off, Red. No way I can pay you off, Red.
What are you gonna pay me off with? What do you have
don't
left?
know. What
What do you have?
We've got an alliance. You know, we've got all kinds of stuff.
Cabal going to the Mexican buffet and keeping the guac all for himself.
I'm behind in points. Moving people down in points is good for me, right? If it's more than
Yeah.
one person, that's super great.
Should have just used.
It is risky to vote 4 in the beginning. This
Well, it
can
gives
happen.
points.
I mean, you got anything you can give me like that's like of significant value? Because
Personally, I think my alliance is of significant value, but let's see.
yeah, I
Got
mean,
a trade agreement of 3, which isn't significant really, but it's something.
That is a good
Political secret
alliance.
as well.
hmm.
I'm throwing a Tekla Legion.
The rest of you guys wanted to go against? I'm for having to go against. I'm okay with there being 2 people ahead of me, rather than 4 people ahead of me.
No.
The vote's on red at the moment.
Happen, but
Yeah, it's really rough to be the first one to vote on that one. That's really awful.
Especially when you're only going to be able to refresh 3 of your plans.
Such a friendly table. Give everybody a point.
I voted as much as I could for that.
Right.
So
I can vote 11 on this, right? Which is a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know about a whole bunch of that stuff. So I think I'm going to put it on against you guys. I'm sorry.
Ooh. So Jaynor stays the same. Purple and yellow, the 2 leaders, lose a point each.
Yeah.
Right.
You want stuff?
Because they are actually on the tempo.
I don't know if I don't have the imagination to use your alliance. Like,
Damn.
I think it's the right move for Red, to be honest.
I really
Yeah, I think so too. But he still needs the rest of the pack to follow him.
Red needs a swing round on Imperial and will hopefully pick that up either this coming round or the next round, depending on politics. If he gets an option to take politics and speak for himself.
Alright, so you can do 8 safely. Yeah.
That's it.
Now what's interesting is white and blue can team up and send us the other way.
Mr. JolNar.
Yeah.
So red and green are against, purple and yellow are for.
What's Green's logic here? Why is he going
I'd like
against?
to know what your thoughts are.
Green thinks blue's going against, but blue, I think, made it pretty clear he's going last, and he'll make that decision when it gets to him. He's in the power position.
So that you and 2 other people in the lead get some points, and the rest of us fall behind. So I think
28 versus 32.
we've been real nice and friendly, and I don't want to make a threat, but my threat is that if you let this go 4, we are not support swapping, and you're going to have to find that point another way.
I'm interested Titan wants this against, because this is a guac for them, and they need it.
Whatever threats you want to make.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
It comes out as point neutral if you do that threat, right? Because he finds the support swap point by doing mutiny.
This is true.
Yeah, but then I'm still down the guac.
I know, and I can get you
Well, and he loses the advantage
pay
of
you to,
having a neighbor that
lose the advantage.
has to suffer pain to come after him, which is not insignificant.
There's also, we'll see, but that is a promise that I can make. I think I can do 7
All right.
He's going against as well.
Okay.
So now it's up to JolNar.
Okay, so I have 8 that I can
Mhm.
spend, and if I spend 8, the
It's
math
not
works
enough.
out at 25.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you'd want to be compensated for the loss of that planet then?
It's more I'm considering the options of do I want a knife at my throat or not?
I think you can
Uh,
make an app. There's 3
I mean,
people.
as I've
with-
offered previously, the Alliance can go to you if you vote for.
I appreciate it, but I'm JolNar. We don't do that sort of ground fighting.
Yeah. I can give you Tekla Legion on tap, which negates your being JolNar.
For one fight.
I'm sure
Well,
you can
I
get.
said on tap, so I can just give it to him whenever he wants.
I'm just gonna. Well, I don't know. My alliance isn't worth much. I'm willing to give a bunch of my promissories or any of them almost. Probably not.
Yeah, I
ceasefire.
got a strike wish, strike wing ambuscade, for voting against or abstaining. And I'll throw in a trade good.
I don't have straight wing ambuscade. I don't think.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
For voting against.
Oh, he's bribing you to go vote against. Look at that.
According to plan.
I don't have it because I traded it to someone earlier.
Titans
Titans
is trying to buy
got
off.
it to not blast
Yeah.
purple out of
For the
spot.
record, they got these trade agreements and all this stuff for another thing that I failed at getting a point
Yeah, I'm
for.
so sorry.
It's fine.
I'm going
If
to.
it's any consolation, I didn't use your political secret.
So
Yeah.
there's
vote
nothing that
against.
we can give you to not vote. Sorry, vote for Blue.
I mean, if you can get me Titan's support and then give it to me, that works.
There we go.
But
Can't trade those. So
I would
no.
gladly give out my support in exchange for 2 supports.
I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Yeah,
It's fine.
So I'm going against.
All right.
Fully what I expected to happen.
All right.
So we'll just we'll do a little
Argent and Sardakk.
shenanigans
Chop.
over here. Oh, it's too big. No. And I'll slash that these guys did. So okay. All right.
You
Well,
just
that was
click on one and click set against.
I think so.
Right, I am now angry.
Angor.
I mean,
Sorry,
fully,
not
fully
Sardakk is not feeling peaceful anymore.
That's reasonable.
It's reasonable. It's
Welcome.
also what you should have expected to happen.
Yeah,
It's what I expected to happen.
If you're in the lead,
what I should have done, right,
you
is
go
I should have
first.
actually looked at the board and I should have seen who had the most votes and then assassinated them. That would be the sensible thing, which I realised right after I said I wasn't going to assassinate anyone.
Yeah. All right.
That's my fault. That is
the very first time I've even seen there be discussion around mutiny.
Yeah.
Usually forward. Yeah. I really wanted to go against for once because it usually just goes forward. Right.
Yeah.
For everybody who was under you, I think we netted more.
Oh yeah, 100%.
For everybody who
Barony and JolNar was
netted more than that.
JolNar at the top.
Yeah. Netted 2. Yeah.
JolNar netted a lot out of that.
Yeah.
Purple.
Yeah, I might be somewhat at fault if JolNar wins this, but
yeah, just make one of the more powerful factions have it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Speaker, you taking leadership? Is that what's going on?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. All right.
It's still sort
Democracy
of
works.
Can I just offer purple condolence trade good? Because
no, I'm fine. I don't need it.
You don't need it, but
No.
you want it.
No.
All right.
Fine.
It's fine.
All right. These come back. Sorry.
Yeah.
Who's saying what? Can you swap the
Big
custodian?
Al, the streamer, wants us to. I think.
Oh.
And I just remove these.
Why are you taking mine off?
Yeah, just apparently the original custodians one should be in the common area with your 3 tokens on it for the overlay to pick it up.
Okay.
Do we
So
just
just
drop
the
all these, or
Yeah, that's fine.
Mine. The one that has mine is the original, I think, because I took the.
It was this.
that custodians there is the original,
All right.
top of the board.
So delete everything.
Yeah, they can go back in the score marker, but the one that's now in the common area above the secrets, yep, that one with the 6 on is the one the 3 of you need to score. Perfect. So it's 2 Cabals on that, 1 Barony, and then you can put copies of them in your score point tracks for good measure. It's not going to double up. They changed the script so that it doesn't double up, but then if you don't show it on the original one, then it doesn't show.
Got it.
Thank you.
So this needs to go here, like that.
Perfect.
Okay. All right.
So
Okay.
this-
So you take. Are you sure you're taking Imperial? Do you really want that?
What do you mean? Do I really want that?
I'm just asking. I'm
I
being
mean,
funny,
Rex
man.
is looking mighty fine, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
No. Why? Can you offer me a point? Yeah. You could,
Nope.
I needed some of that salt for my dinner.
I'm just being funny, man. I don't. Yeah. I don't care.
We love you, Jaynor.
no longer exists.
Oh, don't be that salty.
1 mutiny point, and everything
All right,
changes.
so
The nearest?
I am the nearest.
Especially when you feel like it was stolen outright.
Yeah, I was surprised JolNar didn't go for it. I understand why Titans and Cabal are behind the scoring tempo. I don't understand why Barony, other than they didn't want to be the one left out in the wind. But JolNar, I would have just snapped up that point. It would have been my guac, and I would have been well on my way to flipping winning. So what if I don't get the support swap with White? I'm counting on a stage 2 most games anyway. I don't need the support in guac. I just get a stage 2. But
This Imperial pick probably looks more like a Imperial
Politics
denial,
is
right?
the only
He's
pick.
Not getting
Yeah.
to Megatal.
It is a denial. He picks up a secret. But what he does is he takes politics. He cements himself onto Mikatal with that flagship. And he waits for next turn to get Imperial.
Yeah.
Likely getting public disgraced if it's in existence or political stability, but what?
Oh,
Very interesting.
scratch
So,
that.
so he could just build 5 fleet at home, would be an easy score. 8 influence is harder, so he gets the right planets. 3 tech specs. 4. I mean, he's got so many publics he can build up to. I don't see how Warfare builds him towards them.
Maybe. Yellow just acted like they were gonna.
I think I still.
Yeah, he has support.
Nobody's
swap on
taking
the-
politics. See, this is where speaker management is so important in this game. We're going into round 4. So politics into round 5. If he leaves it for JolNar, it's JolNar's game.
Politics round 4, and then you
Yeah, correct.
keep politics the whole.
Sell politics up.
Conceivably, I might go 1 extra because we reduced some points, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Diplo. No.
Ooh.
Diplo for Barony.
Wait, why'd you
Make
turn
it
my?
to me. All right.
What are you doing to me? All right.
If JolNar can
Going
get
for that spend objective,
Titans to
probably.
keep speaker, puts JolNar and Titans. Well, it only really helps JolNar in its chance to win.
I might actually get a
Knight
theory.
for the last move. What are you taking?
Trade. There's no way he takes tech. He doesn't need it. He can swap out to anything. And
Yeah.
construction, you just help in other players.
Nobody needs
Unless
those.
you start setting up for 7 structures.
It is. It's true.
Although, taking tech as JolNar hurts.
Yeah, I wouldn't take the
Does.
tech. His tech is sorted, and all he's doing is giving other people tech. Unless you sell research heavily during the round, as you're the tech player, you can sell it
I
twice.
mean, you have 2 amazing cards and 1 still left. So. Think you're gonna win soon. Might make sense to put up more PDSs. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right, setting turns.
Right, we ready?
Seems like place trade goods, set turns, done.
So he does pick construction.
Buck,
That
you're
gives a
starting us off.
potential point for Cabal. Who otherwise might go for 3 tech skips with Warfare.
Warfare into 3 tech skips feels like the harder play, but hey, if there's ever time
Yeah.
for it. He's got
Both
the
of his
blue.
neighbors he has
He grabs
dupes with, though.
MrFish, and he's got a support swap with MrFish.
Yeah.
He could come through the Alpha. Where does the Alpha get him?
Gets to
Nowhere,
Argent.
really.
Until if the Nexus is opened up, he can go
Yeah.
to JolNar and Titans.
Especially if a green gets the Nexus. This is an extremely interesting entanglement between green, yellow, and red now.
Yeah, it is.
You did it so fast. Barely any time to respond. Yeah. Well, looks like Rex is safe, and I'm gonna go somewhere else.
I don't think he cares if Rex is safe, right? Like as long as long as somebody who can score it doesn't get it, right?
Yeah, well, I mean that's fair, but I would have rather him get you off of it. I didn't,
because reasons.
we had just talked about this being like the thing I did.
Quite surprised Cabal didn't take politics.
Okay.
Unless they just
he's
didn't
not
see
getting
the
it now,
scoring
for sure.
temper.
Staying there would have been perfectly fine.
Not getting Imperial again, probably.
Probably would have preferred that because it means somebody can't come and take it off me.
I have no idea what I want to do.
Because now I see a bunch of cursors hovering. Don't like that.
Where am I hovering? I don't even know. Oh, I'm over on my side. That's fine.
Nah, see, it's
a bunch of cursors hovering over Avera.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it is a
feel
tasty.
looking at it like,
it is a tasty planet. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's legendary, but it's.
Will Green take Malice? At some point, he should do it, right?
Green's got to take Malice and go back at the blue, though. Trying to get Vega Minor. They've got MrFish locked up because of the support swap. I like how White constantly sends 2 ships to places. They really only need to send 1, giving them options in the Alpha Asteroid and Hope's End.
I think.
Maybe Green deploying Vega Minor, Vega Major. And then, I don't know if that does what they needed to, though.
I think I'm gonna scuttle some ships. Or do I need to move this fleet for you, Red? Is that something I need to do?
It would be super great if you.
Red will love you for moving that fleet, mate.
Yeah. No kidding.
Take it to Malice.
Get all your 5 ships in one spot. We would love it if you did that this round. But
that is something I do. Actually,
he can get his 5 ships on Megatal Rex if he wants to after leadership.
So Scuttle wasn't played.
Which is JolNar. He's not going to contest 5 ships in an empty asteroid field, right?
Probably not.
Oh, I was going to ask if you could actually move that one away, but if you can't, I'll figure something out.
I just have to. See, it
Nah,
annoys
you
me
can just have
great
him do this turn.
that I can't get the Malice right now because I can't go. I can't get an infantry there.
And you can't get it to next turn when Primor.
Yeah. So I'd much rather move these the next turn. This is like a disgustingly defensive move, but I'm gonna do this. Ed, can I read? I am gonna move the carrier, but if it can just stay there for a bit.
Where does he put the infantry to pick them up? He's going to lock them down when he puts the infantry here.
I would argue you.
Oh yeah, I wonder if he notices. He has to put them right there for the carrier to pick them up.
And you've got to put them on a planet with Primor. You can't put them in the space with the carrier.
At this point.
It's just I need to go through it to get to Malice. in the first place, right?
I don't have to
Oh.
park over it.
This might be a major mistake.
Wait, how does it work if I can I open Malice and then go through Alpha or on the same action? Probably not.
No.
That will be a
We need to have
lawyer.
fleet logistics.
I don't think you need to really worry about moving out of that from him because he's not going to activate it because you have his support swap. Like
Right. Well, I'm not going to activate it. Right. Yeah.
yeah,
He just I do want to help him, but
that's fair.
I think it's actually going here then.
Okay.
Okay.
My beautiful thick planet.
Yeah, so Malice only flips after a player moves ships, so therefore the movement would be completed. They couldn't bring one ship and then a second ship, unfortunately.
Because I only have two.
Only one
Not like
movement
the
step.
Ghost flagship.
Yeah.
One moves before the others.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Ghost is a very specific through its own delta.
Yeah.
Oh, is everyone's hero unlocked?
I don't think mine is.
Yeah, except everyone except
I've only scored one objective.
Is he
So no, my hero.
doing his hero?
I forgot the hero. Oh, so I can just do that.
Right.
So
I've been.
the Euro is infinite ships in
my
any
hands
system
so
till the end of the round.
whole game.
We unfortunately can't see it because it's upside down and
Alright.
we don't have.
If you actually,
I'm trying to press F.
I
Doesn't
know.
work.
It keeps telling me you can't change your color. It's like, nah, they won't let me tell.
And
Now he places the
So-
infantry back at Pateron and then grabs it with the carrier. Oh, it doesn't even have. Yeah, it just takes that carrier out.
So you can get your E-res money right now.
So he's doing the hero as his action.
I mean, yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, Euro as an action and then moving Primal instep to put the
What I'm
two
saying
infantry.
is,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't matter to me. If it would work best for you to go ahead and do that, then yes, you can.
Can I activate it? We split the E-res. You get 3. I get 1. You leave the infantry there.
You
That sound good?
leave the infantry.
Oh, are you not going to activate that? You're not going to activate your sleeper token then?
I will be activating my sleeper token. Does
And then
combat
a
happen
combat.
immediately when I activate my sleeper token?
No, it happens in the
No,
combat
it-
step.
Ground combat window. So retreats do occur.
I will do that. I'll split the E-res if we swap supports with the swap as well.
Yeah.
After everything blows.
JolNar gets their support swap. It's good.
All right. So I activate. Wait, no.
No.
Explore.
Scan length of red.
Yeah.
When.
Oh, is that
Oh,
Then
that's
put
nice.
a sleeper token on Starpoint because there is none, and then PDS on the Titan sleeper token.
Actually, just fix my turn.
It's a free token as well. That's great.
Is he going flagship?
Gets replaced with a PDS, and then Dread moves in. Oh,
3 ships in the system after combat or the bombardment secret. That's why I want the infantry to stay.
I mean, I'm already probably going to kill this carrier if I have 2 dreads.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Probably
Most
make an
likely
example.
PDS shots. Probably.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't even going to fire PDS to give you a chance of retreating with the carrier.
Oh, okay. I will declare a retreat then,
Honestly.
leaving the infantry there.
I will bring 2 dreads.
Good to see them working together to this
Bring a 3rd dread.
level.
I don't know.
You could bring another dread if you wanted to be extra
Would make a
sure.
great example. I think you might have convinced me that I should bring.
Yeah,
a 3rd
there we
dread
go.
Just to make sure.
Did he get JolNar's alliance?
All right, so space
Blue-
combat
no.
happens first, right?
I don't think
Support
so.
is an offer, and no, JolNar's alliance is still in this
Sorry,
hero.
why are you moving this dread some time away? Or
Do you want me to move that dread right now instead of this dread?
White, are you moving these away ever?
My next activation. Ideally, my next activation after this one would be moving these 2 cruisers away.
Alright, okay.
But I would need this alpha open to do it.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, this alpha's
So-
open.
But I
I'm not
need
blocking.
this alpha to go to this alpha to
Yeah, I
be
got you.
closer to my stuff.
Yeah.
So if you could leave this alpha open for a round, I would very much appreciate that, Green.
You can leave it
And then I
open.
wouldn't fire at you when you moved into it for whatever.
Good communication.
It gives too many options for me as well, so I need it open as well. But yeah.
Okay.
Very cooperative table so far, except for the mutiny agenda.
Space
Yeah. But you see how quickly they get tilted when that kind of thing falls apart. They're like, but why? Well, it is
Yeah.
technically a competitive game. We've been playing
Yeah.
cooperatively, but 2 hits kills the carrier. Now we're going for make an example of their world.
Oh yeah.
3 dreads bombarding on a New Albion.
Even though there's
With plasma as well.
okay. Can I bombard my own planet
No.
With
if I have
planetary shield.
because
What?
I
Oh.
would not have awakened this PDS if I can't bombard my own planet.
Space Cannon defense, I believe, only applies to the defending player, and therefore the answer is
one of your faction abilities. I believe you actually have to do it then. If your flagship or Awaken a faction ability places units into the same space area or onto the same planet as another player's units, they must participate in ground. So when does that happen? Does that happen now or later? Coalescence.
It
happens after.
Later. That happens.
Later.
Well, Coalescence for the flagship would have just happened, and Coalescence for the ground combat will happen during the invasion step.
yeah, during ground combat.
My infantry, someone else's infantry on a planet that has my planetary shield.
I will say, if you can't, I'm okay if you wanted to switch that for a mech and an infantry. But
yeah, there's a reasonable solution.
The PDS.
I would switch that for a mech and an infantry. Do we
for the avoidance of doubt?
Judge, or is there someone here who knows that ruling?
think,
So only the active player may use bombardment abilities on their units. As such, any ship in the active system will be unable to use their bombardment abilities unless they belong to the UI player.
yeah, but we're talking about planetary shield.
Yeah.
I know, but that's the ruling on coalescence for Terrigenesis.
So the best thing to do is to go to the mech solution.
Yeah,
that's
by far the easiest.
And the table disagrees. Does planetary
I'm gonna check the rules reference for.
Yeah, somebody please.
Planets that contain a unit with the planetary shield cannot be bombardment. So basically, rule 15.1F says that you cannot bombard it. Whether that's been errated by Dane's email, who knows?
For a mech and infantry,
swap is the simple solution.
Bombard through, or is it too late and I've already done it?
I mean, lore-wise, they should be able to just open up the planetary shield, right?
Against a planet that contains a unit that has the planetary shield.
For the friendly ships.
All right.
Cool. 2 mechs.
With this is a little bit cheating, but it's a really weird rules technicality.
I'm fine with it.
If you had
everybody gets to score their secrets.
You have done it, and you do PDS, so it doesn't make a difference in my mind. This is JolNar.
It's fine.
It's a good call. It resolves the conflict without being too dickish.
Do you have an objection?
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
He might be annoyed if a structure objective comes out, though.
Let's try. Well, we should try not to retcon too much because we're getting close to the end.
Yeah.
So
We should try.
just as like a, I mean, like I don't mind it. Like it's in friendly games. At this point. Right. We've retconned quite a few things. It's usually later rounds it starts to get a little.
So bombardment or what?
I'm gonna roll bombardment then on New Albion, I think.
It's a really obscure rules thing. So.
Just Jellyman, the issue was whether when there is a Titans PDS on a planet, can Titans bombard that planet when it has the JolNar infantry on it?
3 hits.
So it's not his own planet, but because of Awaken, there is his own PDS on it.
Of that infantry.
Does the planetary shield prevent his own bombardment?
Made an example of.
All right, JolNar, would you like to do that support swap right now?
Yes, please. Here's your trade. Good.
All right.
I will move this over here.
I place mine in your area and then score it, right? Or no, I score yours.
Oh, that's good for Joe.
So he does score his secret. He's now in the pack. On 4 points.
Love it.
Still Cabal with 0 secrets scored. Sardakk and Argent with 1 each.
And that's it as Titans, right? I don't have any.
Oh, he's actually ahead a little bit. Well, he's in the middle Titans on 5.
You did
Hasn't
have
been moved
units
yet.
on Starpoint, but
Oh, I could have played.
Good for JolNar because it keeps
I did already explore
pressure on.
Starpoint. I got a token.
okay.
I could have placed another sleeper there. Oh well, I think that timing window's passed.
Yeah, I think you got
Man,
your...
it says on the Titans faction sheet they must
That
participate
was,
during the
that
ground
was,
combat step.
Barony talking
So
about
it doesn't say it happens
185,
immediately.
right? Or you just wanted this cleared?
Yeah, access to alpha. That's mostly what I'm.
Yeah, as Kahu said,
So you don't. Or it was
coalescence
you were talking about this.
participate in combat during space combat or ground combat, depending on whether it's a Hell Titan or the flagship.
Interesting.
Not an immediate
But
combat.
if you need it, I don't know.
Yeah, just during the regular step.
I mean, I do to try to score that one. The only person to not score make history.
But it is interesting.
Titans is always weird, man. It's crazy.
Take it.
Yeah.
Quick AFK.
Titans really teaches you what after and when means, if you want to do it right.
I can pay one trade good not to fire PDS.
JolNar, not having scored make history as the only player, is now moving in position.
Okay, I think that's what I'm bringing. I will be paying the Piper. The Titan.
The Piper.
Piper. What's the difference?
3 ships in the system at the end of combat from JolNar.
Barony, you can roll anti-fighter barrage if you want to.
Could
So this is the...
yeah.
Why did he make all the cruisers?
Fight with precision twice.
I'll still do.
Already scored fight with precision now.
Because I didn't get to keep that unit. Whatever.
Yeah, I guess he could have otherwise just agreed
It's
retreat or
interesting.
something, but yeah.
He could pay him as well not to fire anti-fighter as an ability at his MA.
Space combat.
Yeah, I'm not declaring retreat, so
Okay.
just
Doesn't want to lock down his carrier and 2 infantry. He just worked so hard to get to take a
hit.
Yeah.
1 and 1, kills a fighter and
Sense.
scores.
As was
Oh,
foretold.
combat anomaly. Brought 3 cruisers to the big fair. 3 secrets, got his support. Got his 1, 2, 3. Going for his 4th public. Takes him to 8. Immediately wins on the 2-pointer. And currently likely to be 2nd or 3rd in speaker position. JolNar looking pretty. Qualifies for 3 upgrades. Qualifies for 2 and 4. Hopefully gets a bit of money off E-Res setting up.
Well, currently he lacks 1 red tech, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean he can, because if that came out, I suppose maybe the table doesn't take tech, but he can also non-unit upgrade. That's not going to work either.
Yeah, it has to be the same color.
And tech's not in. Oh, that is interesting. Got a few action cards.
Well, he could pick it himself if.
Yeah, the problem is
that
then
would win him
initiative
the game.
order last round fucks him. Really, what he wants to do is leverage the politics speaker position into drawing a 1 or a 8 or a 2.
Yeah.
So actually, it may not be the best to get 2 and 4, but 2 and 4 so means nobody else can score it actually, and then he just takes tech and wins at the status. Although our red player has got so much guac. But again, I'm surprised red didn't take politics this round.
Leadership has not.
Yeah, he's not getting Imperial again, most likely.
Yeah,
And
I get why
that's-
not taking Imperial would have kept the heat off him. So Imperial going to yellow makes fine sense, but then I would have just taken politics and kept the speaker position. So critical in 10-point POK.
We're going to activate. Here.
Doing a big Cabal bull, got some cruisers,
yeah,
some
most likely
carriers.
going for the 5 ships.
This destroyer, and no, we'll bring the
Dread home.
with this dread, and
How does? Oh, you have Dread too.
Yeah, and the Terror Between.
Got the Dread 2 off JolNar.
And the Terror Between is going to go ahead and bring 2 infantry. Drop them here. And we'll bring, stop that. And then we're going to build there. So
Almost have 520 games on at the same time. This game 1's finished, we almost had 5 at the same time. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a massive TI weekend.
Carrier.
Do you think the reason he built his flagship, do you think he might have Unveil?
I, as a Cabal lover, love to build a flagship just because you capture everything and you amass a big force either at home or on Mechatol. And it changes people's play because often Mechatol is contentious, everybody wants to go after it. And when you've got your flagship, it's a real different consideration knowing that Cabal's going to eat everything in these big battles. So that's the main reason I like the Cabal flagship, is simply it changes people's behavior in respect to where you place it.
Yep, completely useless. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll get the mech for free. I'll get the carrier for free. And let's do a little...
Mech doesn't count against production. Production 5 on the Cabal Spice stock is a hard set production 5. And
he only has 3 in fleet at this moment, so cannot go for the objective yet.
Let's do 4 fighters and 2 infantry, and then the carrier. The reason I can do so many is because my commander now is unlocked. So you can have your carrier back. There you go. These things are all going on that planet. So this goes here. This goes here.
1, 2, 4, 3 off the commander. For free off self-assembly.
These things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Production.
And then I get 1 trade good
for production and spend 1
using production
from Titan's Promissory Alliance.
And duplicated a few pieces. Hold on. Sorry about that. And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to put. Oh wait, I can't scuttle a mech, right? Can I scuttle a mech?
From a non-lockdown system, it is the active system. It is technically not. You can
place a mech from your reinforcements. You can scuttle a mech that is not in a system that contains a token.
Yeah.
And the active system.
Since it's not a deploy, he can do it.
All right. And that is how that's going to go. I have to fix some stuff with the units here. This carrier's here. There's going to be 4 fighters here.
Just put them off to the side of the board.
I think that is. Oh, and I get I didn't pay for this shit. That's the other thing. These 4 fighters and 2 infantry, I do have to pay for. Sarween Tools covers one of them, so I have to spend 2. So we'll spend Vega Major. Get the other 2. Sorry. All right. And I'll make it all work. I gotta purge these things, delete them from the game. Right here.
Is Yellow finally going to start doing some Sardakk things?
Right.
Those don't
Yeah.
Sorry.
They have to start doing that.
Funnily enough, the Nebula has been more of a problem for them than one would have thought.
4 maybe?
That's
Yeah.
not that many.
Yeah, the Nebula in front and then the Rift to the side really squeezes them in.
Oh, he's up on here. That's where he is.
Then they use the nav suite sort of on a whim.
Nothing's happening.
All right.
We definitely wouldn't be calculating if I can take your home planet.
He can't, but yeah.
He's got a road. Dread, 4 infantry.
Yeah. Like there's no chance.
No, I'll take it even though you have my ceasefire.
Yeah, no
Just use some Jedi mind tricks. Nah, cool.
Makes us good neighbors.
I'm sick and tired of people eyeing up.
I was gonna go there.
Exactly. I saw your over there multiple times. I knew
It was
somebody was going
super
there.
tempting. Super tempting.
Can he lift his token to get
We're
Mechatons?
coming
Now the
over,
real question.
with as much stuff as I can manage.
Yeah, he says bring in everything he can, setting it up. Now is his opportunity for that Imperial point.
Then end of turn, I use my agent on it as well.
Ah, yes.
Get to.
But then what can he even go in there? He has to win the space battle as well.
Yeah, you can only commit one from Gamma Mama out of Evera, which is never
Yeah,
going to
that's
win
right.
that.
Unless he wants to go with
What's the Euro?
was
Does the
Euro.
Euro do anything for him?
Commodities.
No,
People go with that.
not really.
Well, he can move in with the carrier and put everything, but that might not be enough against the mech and 2 infantry.
Yeah, nothing changes. There we go. That should be that. And I'll work on tidying that up. There you go.
We'll go ahead and pop leadership.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
I will follow you. By 4.
Four, 3, 5 for white,
3.
2 for purple, and the 3 off the top. Sierra for yellow. Everybody getting to their 5 in fleet. Easy to score. Good for next
Sardakk
round.
putting 5 in fleet, so it looks like they're going for that objective, but none in tactics. Oh, there it goes. So that might be just what they do, build in home system, score a point.
Don't really have a reason to mess with them.
But unfortunately, the bigger issue for Sardakk taking Mechatol is just that their fleets are locked down and they're blocked by the nebula on their path to Mechatol.
Yeah, they can only come with what's on Evera,
Yeah.
even if they get it unlocked.
The other option is they've still got Crucible in hand, is my understanding. So if they could get purple to move the destroyer out of Cormont, definitely. But I would have been trying that 2 turns ago.
Yeah, that is locked
just
down though.
Oh shit! It is locked
Yeah.
down.
For the destroyer.
All right, there we go. Green finally taking Malice, round 4.
You get to fire PDS shots there.
Yes, because it's after movement and before PDS fire.
Wait, when it
Oh,
first
when does it
hits,
flip?
really? Because
When
I
does it
think
flip?
Barony does have to make some payments if.
Yeah, I do. If
After a player moves or places a unit in the Malice, gain control. Or gains control, the player flips the wormhole nexus.
flips, right? Because it's after movement.
Yeah, I think it's after movement. After movement, so like, which is when.
Jesus, who do I have to?
Which is right now. Yeah.
Argent and
Yeah. Movement. Move ships.
I mean, if I could.
Was it after the movement step, actually?
More ships, is that allowed?
After a player moves or places units in the wormhole and gains control of the planet Malice, the player flips the wormhole nexus. Yeah, it's after they move.
Yeah, it
I don't have any issues with it.
after means immediately after, so that would be before PDS.
Yeah.
Probably he did not realize this, but they have been fairly flexible if he wants to
Yeah,
change
and
what he
fair.
wants in.
Not only flexible, but fair.
Yeah.
They all get the benefit. This is the difference between lay it and play it, where one slip up can cost anybody.
Or war funding, either one.
Yeah, $1 for each. That's fine by me. Who's getting it? Argent and
White
Argent and white. No.
Okay, well, Argent's just getting or someone's just getting their dollar back, right?
Just barely going for it with 1 infantry and 1 carrier, so
Not looking to
anyone
keep
could
it then.
snatch it up.
Argent's got the B ready to come across.
Explore.
Yeah.
Titans can come through the A, snap it up.
Oh,
Cabal can come through the A, snap it up. Paradise World. Fuck, that's almost 2 tokens, man. Almost a Mechatol.
It's almost a
Yeah.
Yeah.
massively valuable right now.
Where did the planet go? Did I take the planet? There it is. All right.
Sexy, sexy Malice.
I think, by the way, the overlay might have to be refreshed.
Yeah, jumping on
It
that
says
now. Thank
none
you.
for JolNar's strategy card and only 5 points.
It might just go right away.
How does that look?
Everybody put your hand over Vera.
Now it refreshes,
I'm
it
not
seems.
concerned anymore.
I'm
Take
just
it at
messing
your own.
around.
Yeah, up to date.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Only when it had one
A couple of
injury.
times today we've had to manually refresh.
Yeah,
So.
fine,
Hands over
we're
with
clicking on
it
it
too now.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, that really important
yeah.
planet of mine that's legendary.
Yeah, so JolNar on 7, scoring a public this round and then the public next round, if it's good for them.
Yeah, they just need that stage 2. They're done.
Yeah.
And good speaker
And-
order, as I say. Cabal letting that speaker go was an interesting pivotal point.
Yeah, it's probably what in this tournament has become a meme as not what I would do.
Yeah. Argent and, Sardakk doing exactly what I would do. And, well, as Sardakk, I would have considered politics for that last round, potentially. But again, you don't know what Volraith's plan is to get publics, etc. He also seems relatively relaxed in his overall strat.
Yeah, it does.
Cruisers out of Hope's End. You wanna wash my commodities, Cabal? For stopping my blockade of you?
And what's the path for the rest? It's a little bit more uncertain.
I mean, he's on 4, so 5 for a public this round. Any number of them. Doesn't get Imperial next round. Say he gets to 6 by the end of next round, even if he gets stage 2, 7, and then he's got to score 3 secrets. So he can
Yeah.
win at status next round, but requires all 3 secrets to be scored. So, and he's only got 1. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, 1 secret in hand.
Titans 2 can move to 7, and then
Ah,
that'll be all their secrets out.
yeah, I was actually thinking Sardakk and Argent, but them losing the point to Mutiny was pretty poor, pretty sad.
That was brutal
Yeah.
for them. No wonder he
They
was
would have
trying
been
to sell
going
everything.
1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, Sardakk could have ended this round on 8 if Mutiny hadn't gone through in the same position as JolNar. Argent could have potentially ended
I
on
don't have another mech left, so never mind.
similar, 7 or 8. Very interesting tempo with the scoring.
Yeah. JolNar suddenly... They haven't talked about it a lot, actually. That they need to look at him.
I think I'm going to...
What I find a lot in these tournament games so far is that it takes a while before anyone starts looking at the one who stream and chat sees as a clear contender.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely learned that people become quite blinkered, and if you're sitting in JolNar's chair, you're overly aware of Argent and Titans and less aware of what's happening on the other side of the table, at least for those first few rounds. And you're also focused on your own navigation rather than foreseeing other people becoming an impediment to yourself, along your routes. Whereas I think chat gets a good overview, but often is lacking other information, for instance, action cards or whatnot. So I think chat is blinkered in the same way individual players are. But I also feel that in general TI play, people under or over value the threat that other players play. So very often they'll go, we have to win Slayer X, and they'll apply 150% of what they should to win Slayer X, and then they've come up short to win Slayer B because they spent 50% more. And often the person who doesn't commit to win slow is the one who they should also be stopping. So by correctly analyzing and weighting the risks and then mitigating accordingly rather than over mitigating, you can better control the table. But this is what happens. And the other thing that often happens in the non-Allen meta of get everybody to 9, if somebody's on 2 or 4 and they want to be part of Windslang instead of just passing, they don't mind throwing the kitchen sink at it. Whereas if you get everybody to 9, everybody's got a shot, everybody's trying to just do their own path and not stop you. So it actually helps for the avoiding Windslang talks, which I think is kind of where we're at still at the moment. People are not feeling defeated just yet. They might be feeling a bit deflated, but are still looking to get those wins.
What's that?
I've got some commodities lying around here. You want to wash them and I'll give you one of them?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cool.
Ever ask your good friend Red?
I do only currently have one.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Yeah,
Why don't
but
you
so
ask
I mean,
your friend
I still
Red?
just
I'll do it
dislike
for you
you,
right now.
Red. You were the one who
Why?
did. You were the one who pushed the notion of voting against in the first place, and
That
the
was
one who got the
White.
most votes
That was
towards
White
it.
who did it, and I had the most votes to put.
yeah. Also,
All right. Well, that's fine. I mean, if we're just gonna be like hard fought enemies, that's fine. I got it. I understand what you're saying. No, well, I mean, that's what you're saying, right? That's what you're saying. It's fine. I'm okay with that.
What I'm saying is I don't want to give you resources. It's a trade embargo, not hard fought enemies.
Well, it sounds like hard fought enemies.
You say potato, I say potato.
Really don't, but okay.
An alternative is, instead of giving him a resource, I'll just wash your fucking 3.
You'll just wash them.
Yeah.
For the record, also, I'm happy to just watch them as well.
Yeah, see, look at that.
It's not that big of a deal.
Okay, fine, Red.
Look at that.
I'll watch him.
All right.
Yet again, Red manages to talk himself out of being depicted as the enemy.
Mr. Angry.
Still salty about that point, yeah.
You shouldn't be salty about it.
I was feeling all kinds of happy, is what I was. I was like, oh, this is going well, I've got a shot, and now I'm like, now I've actually got to work. And
that was a rough position to be in voting.
You know what the thing that you hate yourself more for is, had purple and yellow just not voted, they would have still lost out. So everybody else would have gone full. So there's almost no winning. Unless the table is just that friendly that everybody says, let's get home early, let's get down the pub and all get a point. You kind of
a point and a pint. Yeah.
But purple should have kept it Imperial Rider for exactly that moment. Although possibly it would have been Sabbath in that occasion.
Yeah, it was a funny time to play it, I thought. Didn't quite catch that.
Some people's thinking is that the Imperial Rider is just a non-starter. Nobody ever lets it go through, so you might as well just toss it away. But it influences change. So if you have an agenda you don't want, you can drive the decision a different way with the Imperial Rider.
Exactly. That's usually how you should think about it. Same as a necro prediction. If people really don't want you to get the tech, you can just get it in the direction you want and not get a tech.
I don't want to be
So Sardakk going for their 5 ships in the system.
We'll take all of these. And then
it looks like Argent as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's right mix.
And then if white wants to, he can shoot PDS as well.
Would you like to pay me to not shoot PDS?
No, I brought enough ships to where I don't particularly care.
Yeah. So people would rather lose $1 in a destroyer, take that chance, than pay $1.
Space cannon offense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is an interesting view into risk aversion.
Get rid of the cruiser and destroyer. And then we'll commit ground forces.
What about space combat?
Space
yeah.
Space cannon.
Oh, I did, but sorry.
No, you could roll your space cannons, yeah.
1 hit.
1 hit still kills the thing.
Yeah.
You're right. I apologize. And then now we'll.
Your home system is looking.
Parley. Yeah, baby. Such a card, man. That puts.
No, I don't have a Cybo.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? I don't get good action cards.
Yellow gets all the good action cards so far, and green just got one.
So the nice thing is that if they want to activate this again to land, Titans can shoot again next round. So
only
it's
one
just
ship.
painful for them now.
No.
I do kind of wish they like added some in one of the in POK or whatever, just so you know, with the like the cards that there were like 4 copies of.
I don't mind there being less of each of those.
That's fair.
I felt weird when base game got to the point where everyone is expecting the 4 Sabos, and there
Or
were
the 4 direct hits.
3 cards that were always Saboed. Might have been more even.
Yeah.
Rise of the Messiah.
Yeah, Rise. Unexpected.
Imperial. Yeah.
Fly over them.
Imperial Rider. What's up?
I'm just thinking I could fly over that.
If you touch it, you lose your support.
Fly over it is what I mean. Because
Oh yeah, you can fly over it for sure. Yeah.
Crucible gives you like extra movement for it, doesn't it?
I
It
had
does,
to roll.
and
You have
you'll
to
have
roll
to
the
buy it off of
rift.
me.
Yeah, you didn't
I
roll
had
the
to
rift,
roll
did
for
you?
those cruisers when they.
Yeah.
Should I roll for them now?
Yeah. It's not an
Yes.
optional thing.
Yep. Can I? All right. One dies. Oh.
Eaten by the rift.
1, 2, 3, 4 ships.
Do I get them if they're eaten by the rift? I want to get them if they're eaten by the rift.
Yeah, I have like
No, not in combat.
all
Let's
these
just quickly check that.
I'm looking at Sardakk Norris sheet. 'cause
Capture opponents' non-structure units that are destroyed during combat, whereas the flagship is capture all non-structure units that are destroyed in the system, including your own.
No, just during combat.
Hence, the flagship is good.
Yeah. Can I get a Crucible? How much do I pay for it?
Oh, I don't have my
You have
thing.
to pay yellow for that.
Yeah, it's
Yellow's really excited.
There we go.
Payday, finally, after
Yeah.
2 rounds.
I have Crucible.
He's had it for ever.
Well, I've been
Forever and
keeping
ever.
it because you know,
Whatever.
I have to buy it again.
Right. And it could be super useful, right? It gets you in my
Yeah,
home
it
system.
could be. I've got.
mean?
You know, when
Right.
you're next to the Cabal player, Crucible's always
Right.
great.
Yeah, Crucible's great. Yeah, there's lots
But
of
also, you know,
opportunities to use it.
Corman's also very useful when there aren't
Yeah.
chips in it.
You're the only one I can buy it from because I wanted to go here, but
Yes.
Yeah, so it doesn't work out so
Where you
sorry.
wanting to go? Ah, you wanting to go there, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be selling.
surprising.
Such honesty is a breach of free share.
Glad I've got Crucible now.
I've got the world's most useless research agreement in my hand.
You should have traded it to me.
Yeah. Well, had I known that we weren't going to get tech again this game.
It's weird to play this defensive, but let's go.
Okay.
Opening the path to Mechatol for red, so red can reinforce Mechatol in a serious way. Although I believe he's locked
here, by the way?
down.
Indeed.
I think
What is he trying to
He
score?
built.
All right,
Mine
I'm
are
like, this
actually
doesn't feel like a real thing. Yeah. Okay.
Do I not see a
Oh, he has
token
it unlocked with
in
warfare. Yeah, sure, he
Baraglitra?
can.
God, I need one more.
He'll just move those 3 ships in most likely.
Did Cabal play unexpected action?
They played warfare.
I get to explore before anything.
I'm just wondering whether token is over
Can
Baraglitra.
anyone tell me?
They played the primary warfare.
The primary warfare would have been home.
Oh, really?
Oh, primary warfare lifting. Sorry. Yeah. Done. Thank you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
There's only 2 left,
Exactly.
and I think there's one.
They had it.
just reported
One
the
of
deck.
them, yeah.
Torcan.
So that's 3 ships exactly moving
You
in
have a
there.
0% chance on Torcan, but you got a 50-50 chance on Tekran.
You
Do
got
you have units on Tekran? You don't have
Oh,
any units on
Oh,
Tekran, so
you
it
don't
doesn't
have
matter.
units.
Okay. Yeah, it's only Torcan.
units on it?
Nope. Start
No,
of your
okay.
turn, there are no units on it.
So, take your run.
Yeah.
Hey,
you go.
Wait, you don't have any units on it?
Units
Yeah,
on
you
that
couldn't-
red planet.
did I need
Yeah,
to
you
have...
didn't have Tekran. You needed to
Yeah,
explore
you
Torcan.
can't have.
Oh, that's painful.
Sorry.
So
I
close.
thought you said the opposite.
No, you don't have any units on Tekran.
Which can... Oh, why is it planet in that system which contains 1 or more of units? Or does the
Yeah,
planet
yeah.
have to...
The
Planet has to contain 1 of the units, yeah. You can explore a Torcan, though.
Are you guys sure?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Did you guys put that one back on top? You should put it back on top.
Stuff. Okay, good. All right, let's Torka and then.
Hey, but it's a blue shard. Could be worse.
He's got 2
I
now.
don't know. It's kind of
Yeah, no, it couldn't be worse. Not really.
We've all got
Oh, wait,
scan link as we try to
He's
find.
got 2. He's got 2. He could
Yeah,
conceivably
then there's
get some
still
pop on it.
actually quite a lot in the deck.
All right.
Okay, so I should explore. Okay, well, I'll think about that for my next turn.
Yeah, sorry about that, man.
White probably builds at home. 5 ships.
Well, that screwed up my plan here,
Oh,
so I
yeah.
guess.
I would like to get a mech from here to, I guess, take a run, if that's okay. One of the dreadnoughts can do that. Forgot about that.
Doing the Dunlane Reaper to do that?
No. Just
Oh.
Dread carried it. I just forgot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Are we not neighbors anywhere yellow? Yellow? No, we're not neighbors anywhere. Although actually I have ceased being neighbors with most of the board again. Not most, but red and yellow are not my neighbors anymore. Alright. I think it's just time to flip politics.
Nice.
Alright.
Do we
See
see
where
a
it
late
goes.
sell? Or what?
Alright, I'm gonna take the speaker for myself.
Okay.
Giving JolNar in the best position.
And then I draw 2 action cards.
Titans
Yeah.
is okay with another secret and a public. 7 with JolNar on 8.
And then
Both up there with a potential for round 2.
look at the top 2 cards of the agenda.
If they score a secret, they will have scored 3 secrets though. So they
Yeah,
need to find
they both
one
need
more
the
point.
2-pointer. Yeah, no. You basically got both of them banking on the 2-pointer. So if Titan scores like 5 ships in the system, they go to 6. If they score a secret, it's... Oh, no. Jeez, you're right. They only get to 7.
Yeah, they need that second
Damn.
walk.
Nah, JolNar's now in the best position, and the wind-slaying conversation should commence.
It should happen, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. This round, probably Titans
Both
is
on
going
top.
for 4 structures, right? Doesn't have the 5 ships anywhere.
Yeah, he can get the 5 ships with building at home. And then if he takes Imperial next round, he gets to do a bit of a swing. So does that get him the win with blue ships in the way? Maybe not. So next round he takes Imperial as speaker. He goes to 6 this round, 7 with a secret, 8. So he needs a 1-pointer and a 2-pointer next round. Or it's a long run. Yeah, he keeps the 8
It is.
influence and scores the structures this time. Because if that's
Yeah.
the easiest one, then people can take you off it.
Yes, and he did put 5 tokens in fleet, so
Blue
definitely
Zero
he's-
is swapping out some techs.
Yep.
So he's swapping Plasma for Assault, swapping
Oh.
Anti-Mass and Sling Relay for Fleet Logistics and Light.
Hey, do you research when you do those?
Oh, woops, wrong one.
Play.
No, this is not research, it's
No,
gain.
place.
Places.
Not place.
God damn it.
that research agreement not going to happen.
G to group.
I guess.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Oh,
the
maybe
Wait,
because...
fleet
Having issues with
logistics.
these.
Salt
Oh my
cannon.
goodness.
Alright, we've got to see some euros.
You okay there, man?
Yeah, I tried to put it all back in, and it said, I'd rather not. Thanks. And then with fleet logistics,
Uh-huh.
we're gonna do a thing.
Because he's got light wave, he goes right through.
hey,
He wants the tech skips. The man's going big or going home. I like it. No, he doesn't even need
Yeah.
it.
no,
He's just stopping Cabal.
it's just pure denial.
Are you
Interesting.
gonna bombard one of my things, or what are you up to?
Should I? Oh,
I don't know.
You could.
I could. That would be
Probably
mean.
kill an infantry.
Should I just do it because I'm a mean person now, or?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing there.
He's not bringing in
That's
infantry?
okay.
No,
All right.
I think he's just blocking Cabal's route.
Can?
Okay.
We've already had
Oh, right.
Bombard
technical.
scored.
Yeah.
So comfortable with this.
You got it.
Which
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Simply blocking.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
Because let's be honest, Cabal could have flown right across through the Grave Rifts and started hitting blue heavily.
Come kill this dreadnought. I mean,
No.
yes, it's not just about Megasol Rex, it's also
like, do you need
about
it there
moving
for something?
further.
I don't understand why it moved there. I don't get it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just didn't
All
want you to have a highway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Figured
to-
green
One,
moving out of the
two,
way
three,
was,
four.
so you can bloop, so I went. "Meh."
Ah, I
plus,
got you.
I get
So he could have definitely got to Sealdry.
Still applies in that system.
All right. Well,
Yeah, but he already has all his stuff. Well, he's gonna scuttle a dock. Plus,
nah.
I get money for that. So
Oh, and JolNar's going to pop construction, meaning that the last dock goes into the Vega Major system.
I might move actually kind of a bit there. Hang on a second. Think, how many tokens do you left? You have tons. All right. We'll have
Blue ships in the asteroid field. The player needs antimatter in order to move into or through the system so that blue ships can move out of but not into again.
told you what my plan was, but
I was just trying to figure out what to do.
Same thing with Supernovae,
just get
if I'm not mistaken.
We'll go with this guy and this guy.
If you happen to move in there with Nav Suite or whatever.
I don't know if it helps.
And we'll pull an infantry.
That's a very good question.
And
somewhere,
what?
So
Quite sure I asked this some time ago, and it's exactly the same. Ships cannot move through or into.
I haven't used that
It's
whole game.
okay.
It says
Yeah.
on.
So if you nav suite into it, or if you do some weird build, Ghost ship or something, Ghost puts a Prius IFF into the Supernova, and then you Ghost ship into it, you can move out.
Yeah.
We had Malice discovered in the Supernova in the last game that I thinked, and the Sardakk dude actually put a dock on the Malice in the Supernova and could produce units and then move them out. And it was next to the other player's home system as well, same setup.
That's funny.
Bit of an interesting situation.
Kill you. Do you want to announce a retreat?
Nowhere to go.
no.
Okay.
So he's doing
Doesn't.
his 5 ships there.
All right. Any
Which makes
cards to
sense.
stop?
Oh, do you think this is unveil? Do you think JolNar literally just threw this?
Oh yes, the pleas of.
Ah, that would be funny.
Ship. That's
Oh, he gets
But
$4.
explain-
Gets $4. Did he get? Yeah, he did.
That's also true. That pays back his token.
Yeah,
plus some.
and it did slow down. I mean, Red has just locked down his fleet, so
Yes.
unless he's got unexpected action,
And
the dock now gets
Crit.
placed in this. Yeah, we go. 3 or
Demonstrate,
more
okay.
ships. So this Red has 3 action phases. I'm now pretty convinced.
Well, he has 0
Oh no,
now.
he's only got 2. 1. Oh,
quite powerful.
so
He needs that
he's
Imperial
taking
to-
such a gamble on these secrets.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Red's out. I'm really
Yes, thank you.
at this
It will
point.
be
I'm now
so
going.
difficult.
Yeah, although, whatever.
He needs
I
a
got
secret
one in the kit.
from the
Yeah.
8, and then next round another secret. Who knows when that will pop?
Is there anything else I want to do? I'm going to
Yeah.
leave that one troop on that planet.
And that will not even get him all the way.
Troop there, not. And I'm gonna bombard my own shit. That's how good I feel about that. No.
If he's lucky with the secret, if he's very lucky, he will get to 7 by the end of this round.
Scanlink.
Yeah.
We could use Scanlink. Let's use Scanlink to re-explore Vega Minor. or
Then
Vega
a secret and the 2-pointer if he's lucky. Yeah, I don't know. It's a stretch.
Yeah,
This,
yeah.
this is past combat.
Still my turn. Anybody have an objection other than yellow?
I think
Who
you
I
have
just
to
watched
be
for
on
free.
Vega Minor.
Yeah, it would have to be on Vega Minor.
I don't have any issues.
What does he want to do?
EMZ.
This is time skip the
EMZ.
game.
Oh, he wants you to do Scanlink.
Oh, not
Alright.
DMZ.
DMZ would be funny, but no.
I swear, every turn we just go, oh, by the way.
Yeah,
I
there's
missed
always
the trigger."
something. Like if it's still on your turn, I don't usually care because it doesn't impact anything usually.
This is the most professional tournament game.
It is pretty terrible actually. Hey, but on that note, Arn, do you want to buy this green fragment for something, man?
Yeah, I think I do.
Blue?
I just don't have a lot to pay for it.
Oh,
Ceasefire.
Oh, no.
Can you
I mean,
no,
we're support
it's
partners,
worth it.
but
it's worth it, he says.
Can't we slay you?
Yeah, I just always want ceasefires. I never don't want them. Yeah, you know.
No, I don't think I'll let it go.
Okay, what is? Oh, you don't have. you don't
I
you don't
like
have
this.
your commander unlocked, do you?
I do.
That's
My
not super
commander
great
is
though.
unlocked.
No, I mean, we could talk about it, but
It's not very good.
I don't think you have anything offhand. Yeah, all right. Ceasefire is what I'd be interested in, and that's not a thing. So that is the end of my turn.
My turn. Going to be Imperial.
Yeah.
Okay, exciting times for Cabal.
System.
All right, do we have to do this
And
in order now? I think.
yes, we do.
What
have to do this
can
in
he
order
even
because
score
has to draw
if
first,
he's lucky?
I have to draw first, and I do have to discard.
and then he has to
3
discard,
space
and then I have to
docks,
shuffle
12
up because I might get
resources
his
maybe.
trash. And I
Uh,
will use one of my tokens. Put it in now.
Alright,
Everybody
throw that back
watching.
down.
12 influence.
I will draw one. I do not have to discard, so somebody can go after me.
Barony, did you go?
He would be very lucky to draw one that he can score right now to keep on pace, but
It's a terrible objective.
might happen.
Of course, I would say that if it was awesome.
Keep forgetting the negative mutiny. It's crazy.
For me, it is.
Oh, it's horrible. Argent basically out, I would
Blue
say.
is not following, so once white discards purple, you can go.
Okay.
All right, white might take a second to card.
Do you know how does Mutiny has been put on the scoring mat?
Yeah.
What it's called for Sardakk, and it says against when you hover over it. How do you do
Mine's
that?
not possible.
So I don't know how we know it went against.
Someone else's maybe.
I suppose maybe a right click against went against.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm on 5.
In the law overlay, it also says mutiny against, but
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
tell you who.
4, 5, 6. 5, yeah. There you go.
When we're back to non-spectator, I'm sure we can check it.
Yeah.
I think I just saw my tournament life flash before my eyes with that.
How's it looking like for
Oh,
Barony?
I get knocked out round 1 or 2 every.
They have
So.
Yeah, 5 out of 6.
Or
Wow, the one time I made it, and the 14.
they have a secret.
I did pretty well.
That's the last secret.
Wasn't
That could
confident
take them
with that
to
one.
6, scoring 7.
I'm just building in my home system.
Yeah.
14.
I actually don't know how they stop JolNar just winning this, depending on the stage 2s. Control stage 2s would be absolutely atrocious for JolNar.
Yeah.
But really, you're talking, I think, 8 out of 20, thereabouts.
Super cool.
They've got the Titan's Promissory, which doesn't hurt, although as
Yeah,
we
you actually
pointed
kind
out
of did me
round
a
1.
favor there, JolNar, because I was thinking about how to get one of these without having the ceasefire triggered. I had to make it look like I was drawing out a ceasefire just so I could fight him to get my, to get my point.
Secret.
Because if you use the ceasefire, that was
Argent securing their Razor fleet.
Oh, there's still a 50-50 chance to explore.
Let's see, if you activated that one, or that one, I probably wouldn't have used the ceasefire.
I would think I would use it if I activated this. If you would use it if I activated that one,
Ooh,
actually.
Maybe.
Because then I'm
maybe.
opening an avenue and I can get my stuff
Yeah.
there. You know what I mean? Although you've got a lot on your home system now.
Yeah.
So it probably
Same.
doesn't matter as much.
Again, so bam.
Barony
Actually,
It's
this side
not-
of the board has
trying the casino,
defended.
not finding
Titans
a
have
tech
the
skip.
defended home system. But they're
The
hard to
least
get to.
defended. I mean, get through that infantry at your own risk.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just saying.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 PDS shots and that much infantry.
I'm not saying you're poorly defended. I'm saying we are
Okay.
definitely playing conservative in this game. Maybe I have the least defended home system then, actually.
Being super nice and defensive.
Actually, I've got more hit points in the air too because my cruiser's got sustain as well.
Yeah.
So that was my explore, and then I'm moving stuff. Bam.
He's just moving a bit forward, but probably it was mainly to see if he could find a tech. No, it is a tech skip.
Red is
What? Is that worth it?
red skip that I will never need.
Guarantee.
You don't have to do it.
Let's be heroic and use the Titan hero.
Ooh.
Fresh.
Oh yeah, makes your planet real cool and lets you
I've
refresh
got-
it.
Yep.
That's cool.
That
The
plus
space
3
cannon
plus
is
3.
also
Yeah.
relatively
Now shoot. Okay, I think
material when people start invading your home system. It does not gain the
7
PDS2.
shots and
Yes.
10 infantry. I
It's
hope that's
important to know. I had that mixed up in a game once.
Mm.
I don't
You
think
just
that's-
assume you'd get the Hell Titans 2 in the equivalent.
It doesn't have a PD.
Yeah.
Unlike the extra
Uh,
flagship with mechs that do fire into adjacent, even if you don't have PDS2.
Yeah, that's right.
Makes for an interesting
But
extra these days.
for those ones, it does say it specifically on the card.
You
He can
get it.
submit it if tech comes out. That will
Yeah,
cost him
I
a,
think-
a point, but
Oh, I should have used the salt cannon anyway. That's funny. Sorry.
oh yeah, you should have.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
So
Died.
blue
Either way,
still with
it
a few
dies.
tokens left.
Forgot
Oh,
about
you
that.
have a.
Interestingly, assault cannon is a must as well.
I didn't know if you had
Yeah.
it before I did.
Yeah, I've had it a long time.
Yes.
Same net effect in the
Wanna
end.
take it. That blue didn't want to take it.
That
I
makes
got it then.
sense.
It's a cannon you can't control once you have it.
Yeah, assault cannon. When it comes, it comes.
That's right.
All right.
Bringing salt.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
I put extra salt on my barbecue meat last night.
Think.
A bit more than normal. It was actually pretty good.
JolNar are applying their thinker
Speaking of, are you having a
to the situation.
breakfast or something yet?
I had one of the leftover toasted broikies, as we call it, a toasted sandwich we do on the barbecue. So I had one of those left
Oh,
over for
sweet.
breakfast. I have not figured out my lunch yet.
So I might just not.
My
What
wife
sort of
is
weather
actually
do you
sick.
have down there at the moment?
Pretty hot. So middle of summer,
I guess two of
hitting kind of 30 degrees.
30.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, for us. It's slightly humid in New Zealand, a little bit like the islands. Not as bad as being in Fiji or something, but definitely sticky day today. I should have turned on all the heat pumps and closed it down rather than leaving it open.
Is that what's going on here?
It's a good day to sit and commentate.
Yeah. Being a big boy, I like a bit of the cold though. Yeah, we come. Red's moving in. Exactly. Stop it. What can he bring
It's
from
truly-
home? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because he's got 2
Yeah.
on his dread, so he gets 4 move. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he can get to blue. Then it's Eldry. I don't think blue's going for Mechatol though, to be honest.
I don't think he has any reason to, probably.
No.
Yeah, all right.
He needs 2 points. So
Yeah, I suppose a Mechatol. Does he get another public, or will he have scored all the publics? Oh, he'll have a spare public to score, actually.
he
could have.
will, yeah.
Oh,
5
and
non-fighters
make
just-
history having. Yeah, so the 5 non-fighters is easy to score first action with fleet logistics. The make history is slightly harder. So if you can get make history this round,
bag or
and then the 5 next.
It's there.
That one is fairly easy to deny
no?
Yeah,
currently.
that's right. Getting it this turn is.
No, I placed it back in the exploration bag. It just didn't come out for some reason.
All right. Well, that's okay. We'll put it on.
Was he also possibly hoping the Dread didn't get killed and Cabal put a space dock there to qualify?
I'm sorry.
That
Maybe.
would have been a nice way to qualify.
And then I am going
But,
to I'm going to build there.
Not gonna happen anymore. You can move to the
Mm.
Alpha asteroid, but there are a bunch of PDS pointing there.
Can't get into the asteroids anymore because he got rid of antimass.
Oh, that's true.
Going to-
Yeah, so where can you even get it? In one of the nebulas? Or in the nebula?
Could go with
The
light
Rift.
wave through the B to Malice. Legendary.
Build a total of 7 pieces.
Locked down by 2 players who can currently get there.
But there's a bunch of PDS pointing that direction.
Yeah, a lot of.
Guys, and it's your fault.
Could also light wave just to Evera or to Cormund as well with
Yeah.
the 2 dreads
Yeah.
sitting in Ang. So he's got options. Last action.
Probably more likely.
I mean, I can already have a bunch of fighters, but yeah, maybe, right? 2 carriers.
He does have quite a way to get to Evera, though.
That's 5. I can only do 2 more units, right? So
Yes.
that doesn't even work. Carriers aren't expensive enough for me to do the thing.
And his cruisers have got move 3 as well at home. As long as he's got the money to build at home. But I'd say I'd be banking the cash for the stage 2 spendies.
On the corner.
Yeah, for sure. sure.
And he did support swap with white, so that's good news. 1, 2, 3. That's open space. 1, 2, 3. Grave drive. So really, he's only got a choice between the single dread. He might have a flank speed as well. 4 cards in hand.
No, we're gonna put a couple more. Well, barf. We're gonna put a couple more infantry down.
So 2
Yeah,
infantry
that's
off the commander,
All right,
and
so
then
that
5
cuts
units off production.
barf. We'll just waste one resource. It's fine. All right. Hope send she done. And then I will take 1 trade good because I used it. And then blue, you can have your dread back. Yellow, you get 2 cruisers back. These all go here.
Quite a beefy Wool Wraith we have here for the late game.
Yeah, he's done very well. He had a lot of resources though, and because of that, kind of got schneid out of that spend 8 influence early on.
Right, if I'm remembering correctly, you can still do strategic secondaries well past, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Just making sure.
Always good to.
Yeah, I think that's me passing.
First
Yeah,
of the
don't want to get
passes in
caught
round
on
4.
stupid mistakes here. Yeah.
Yeah, and as
Yeah.
I always say, in this qualifier format, it's best to think of it as an LFG, ask and talk and communicate. It doesn't need to be 6 guns drawn at, dawn or dusk.
Yeah.
It's 2 tense. 8 hours of that, and yeah.
Oh man, I can't believe the finals of these tournaments. The players must be so wasted.
Yeah,
No time limit.
different
thinking about your every
story, man.
move.
That last
Oh,
game of the
yeah.
Invitational is a prime example of that. Mental exhaustion,
Seriously.
I mean.
They just wanted to go home by the end.
Yeah.
Commentators too, frequently.
Trying to do all of
So
them.
we're just nearing the 3-hour left mark.
Yep.
Which means we'll probably see the next round and potentially the next one after, if it should go to tiebreak.
Bad stuff from happening in here.
Yeah, they've kept very good pace.
Way earlier.
I doubt we'd see a tie
Now I need
Yeah.
breaker in this game. But...
Yeah, I think I
That
might.
would be,
actually, if they eliminated or kneecapped JolNar, you would find another
Refreshing.
round inevitable. I think actually 6.
Does anyone else have Lightwave? No, right?
No.
Because then there are no nearby
Gonna refresh my
wormholes or
Cabal
anything.
ranks.
There's a war supernova, and we have seen that suite is out.
diplomacy.
Not really easy to get
Did
to
the
them.
diplomacy pop up? Show up?
Did I?
I don't know if you hit the button.
I'll press it again.
I followed it though. Okay.
Cabal following probably means he'll do the 8 influence with the help of Megatal Rex and Lurda 4.
Very nice actually to finally get that one down.
Yeah.
Plus starting to build a few dollars with the Titans alliance.
Because of that diplomacy.
So Cabal goes 6, has another secret, could go 7, but again, round 6 more likely. Could draw a secret and get a stage 2, but it'll be in wrong speaker order.
I was gonna take tech planets, and now I'm. Just
Oh,
doing-
token. That is what I wanted to see.
Oh, Titans. Maybe getting a flagship into play. Place a sleeper.
Wait, did you not get the tech skip? Did that go somewhere
No,
already?
tech
I
skip
took it.
is. Yeah, Cabal took
Oh,
it.
okay.
I got
Hidden under their space dock.
I am like so close to scoring all 4 of the little objectives.
Publics.
I haven't, but I can only score 1.
Oh yeah, well hidden.
One at a
Under
time.
the space there, under the infantry.
Yeah, you can just see it sticking out under the infantry.
Score so many
I'll
phase
spend that
1s that I
list.
haven't scored yet.
Produce
Warfare research.
a cruiser.
A Cohen Joel Ill, still looking sexy as.
So, huh?
Got some mechs and Hell Titans now.
Like no objectives.
Damn it.
JolNar's kind of doing real well.
Titans
Yeah, where it counts.
qualifying for raise a fleet.
JolNar's kind of doing real well. Let's see where this goes.
And JolNar didn't have PDS2 to shoot at me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
cool.
No.
should be going for
That
the.
was a boring turn. I actually have 5 ships in the system.
Oh, he could get 5 ships. Yeah, that's what he's
Mm.
doing for sure.
He hasn't built it home. I still think that, yeah, you've got options with 3 counters to do a couple of things.
Yeah.
Although look at this planets laid out. 3, 3, 3 is $9. Yeah, that's his 3 ships at home. 2 or 3.
Where's? Oh, he's going to Megatol.
We're gonna do the thing.
The thing.
Two
Oh,
movement.
or do you mean Twilight Imperium, James Cypher?
I think that means white definitely has to pick Imperial this turn.
So far, not needing gravity drive with these moves.
I mean, I was gonna pick it anyways, but
1,
yeah,
2, 3,
even if
4.
I can do the 2-pointer,
Okay.
Hang on
I
a
win.
sec.
I win on the 8, which is oof.
Hang on a
Unless
sec.
if I can do the 2-pointer or
Let me see
1-pointer.
this. What do we got here? We got 2 cruisers and 2 dreads against my.
Oh, he's going for it.
Which assault cannon?
Oh, you have assault cannon. Yeah, I'll just. When does assault cannon happen?
Now.
Start of space combat. No, no. Hang on,
That
hang
is
on,
fair.
hang on.
Happens.
Does it happen before or after Guild Retreat?
Then skill
Before.
retreat.
Before.
Well,
It
it
happens
happens in
before.
the same window.
Yeah, but
But-
you're the active player, so I die.
So he
Yeah, yeah.
needs to-
All right, so Dreadnought is the only ship eligible for destruction, so it is destroyed.
Okay.
All right, do a couple
What are those?
bombardments.
Yep.
Hmm.
Remember, you capture your own infantry from this.
Because of the mech.
And I get a trade good if this guy dies, right? So, hang on a second. Let me see. Yep, I will capture my 2 infantry. That's how we do.
Oh, not sustaining on the mech.
Well, you're right. I'll sustain 1 on the mech. I'm being dumb.
Yeah, he might be lucky. And
I'm
anyway,
seeing
you'll
my
get,
victory slip through my.
as long as the infantry dies before the mech, he'll, or at the same time,
Okay.
he will capture it.
The monster you all created.
I'm not a monster.
No, as in
Oh,
JolNar. The
JolNar.
monster
Yeah,
you all
yeah.
created at 7.
Yeah.
I
He's a problem.
yeah, I gotta take some responsibility for that.
Gotta take his home system. That's what you gotta do. Okay.
JolNar also creating more of a buffer with this move.
Right. So we got some fight, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Combat? All right, let's do it.
0 hits from
I got 1.
blue, 1 from red.
Let's go
Good.
again.
Zero, 0.
Let's go again.
Hey JolNar, will you
Is
pay
this
me
the
for
miracle?
technology? Oh no, damn, too quick.
1 hit, 2 hits,
1 hit, 2
blue.
hits.
There we go.
That's it.
Blue does it.
Taking out my infantry and capture him. All right, let's go.
2 hits from blue.
I landed 2.
Blue was 2 hits, yeah.
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 You did.
Blue
Yeah,
landed
it's-
2 hits.
So
Right.
you're left-
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead all the way. I see. What
you get a trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I get this guy goes away, and I get a trade good. Yep.
JolNar builds at home. Now has Mechatol and Asteroid Field scoring.
You don't actually get it untapped.
No.
Make history. Keeping the 5 ships in the system in case Imperial comes their way. And basically has all the stage 1s locked up with a stage 2 taking them to the win.
I'm gonna pop construction with fleet logistics.
Solid effort.
I'll
Uh,
follow.
Ah, now he puts a PDS on Mechatol.
Yeah.
If it is
A dock on Aang, so he can build twice with 2 tokens now, both an Aang fleet to block the path, as well as Yeah, and a
This
PDS from
looks
Mikatel.
more and more certain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scuttle the one on.
JolNar now sitting at something like 72%, with really only
Yeah.
a wind-slaying
This
effort
sounds just
being
about right.
puts them off. Although objectives.
So hang on.
Oh, in actual fact, yeah, if they get Imperial, imagine they got the public disgrace and they guarantee themselves the Imperial. Damn, that would be a beautiful end to this.
Unlock. What did I say? All right, this is gonna come. We'll
Yeah, that would be good.
and
So
Where's Red going? Sorry, to Vega.
if I can ever get it unlocked,
How is he?
come with it. There we go.
yeah, there are 2
Oh,
tokens,
he's
and that's
doing a no. He's moving he's doing construction to move the dock.
All right, it's my turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say this is starting to look even worse than before, but
I'm going to.
we get the gist.
I'm gonna capture a blue dreadnought using vortex.
Nice ball.
What?
The space tear token did a flip.
Yeah, hang on. I'll figure this out.
Almost like the tier tokens are slightly big, but I suppose we're just end-game busy tiles.
Yeah, they gave them the same size as the actual rift, but that means it covers up the entire planet.
Oh, sorry.
Boring. But everyone.
Always confuses me a little bit when they're blocking the planet.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always willing to negotiate to not fire.
Yeah, I also
Who's going where?
Actually,
You do.
yeah. But
What do you want to spend for that?
was ceasefire the only thing?
Green hoping for a bit of a
You don't have
shot.
anything else that's worth anything. Like one trade.
Yes, why not? At this point,
This shit too, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
1 in 10.
You two commodities. No thanks.
Yeah, 1 in 10. I
Uh,
don't know if it only makes up for mutiny. Oh no, he didn't get mutiny. It was
I mean, yeah, I can
No,
promise
that
you.
will put him on 6,
I mean, it is right.
a secret 7, and if you
But I
can
don't
make a
think you're
public
gonna win,
8.
so it doesn't bother
Yeah.
me. Yeah. So I mean, I'm unlikely to trade it away.
You should
I'm
go for
certainly
it.
not going to trade it to blue. So
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Whatever.
there you go. Yeah, seems good.
It's not like
Ceasefire.
fighting each other anyway, so
Right? Yeah.
Did he get his ceasefire finally? This Cabal and his ceasefires is crazy, man.
Yeah.
Everybody give me. At one point he said, I've only got 2 promissory notes of my own. And you look at his hand, he's got 4 of other people's.
Yeah.
And I suppose this is opportunity. This is an investment in the future. Investing in selling other people's promissory notes when other people need them.
Crown of Amphidia.
Yeah, that would have been better a lot.
So he should hunt.
Yeah.
If
I
he
do
can.
not believe we've seen the
Right
tomb.
here?
don't think so.
Oh, no, that's...
I think it's still in the deck.
It's one of the 9.
Wait, or did it get out?
Is it?
I think it's
Tomb
still
is in the
deck.
That's Paradise World, yeah, tomb is in the deck.
Jesus. All right. Well, that's exciting.
So it needs to be a
Ish.
cultural.
But notably after the
Yeah.
the status phase. So it will not be this round.
Pretty sure. Unless-
And next round it will be.
Cards.
Well, it could be this round.
Nine.
Could it?
One.
Yeah, he could have
Tiebreaker?
explored them
Highly
tomorrow.
doubt it. We've really started having... Oh, you're saying he'd have to get it this round for it to really count.
Yeah, exactly.
Could go 2 rounds if they can kick JolNar's ass, but it does not look likely at the moment. He's got 2 builds set up. He's got a 5 ships at home and 2 dreads and a destroyer on Ang, it looks like.
We're gonna do.
Judging by
He
his
is planning
build
to
setup.
spend his trade goods.
Yeah, no,
That
he's
is
put
a
them in his build area. You mean in
propaganda,
terms
I
of
would say.
spend 5 trade goods? Yeah.
Nothing happens because
Or I guess 10.
I suppose
trade
then
goods
he
would
just
be the
takes
safe
trade.
Too, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Over the bow.
Build.
Like,
there's a
you
rewarding
guys
shot.
see in the
Oh, and he's got Mikatel. I mean,
Facebook group, somebody was like, they wanted a way for PDSs to shoot 2 hexes away. And
Man, I'd be
Like
real cool if that was the case right now.
I'm like,
third level upgrades.
like, why have fleets? Why have fleets?
I
Logistics.
actually liked the idea I had at one point of a homebrew promissory
So if
that was is
If they can
you
get
play it during an attack,
Imperial,
and you can use the ability.
they could win first thing next round.
Sure, win tools, you can actually spend $1 less if you want.
From 1 hex away than further.
You can get
So,
4
like, if you
fighters
have
with it.
Dreadnoughts in an adjacent system, you could have those units
Yeah.
bombard or destroyers in an adjacent system. They could use anti-fighter barrage,
6, 7,
and
8,
then
9.
PDS2 could be fired from 2 spaces away, but only to help someone else.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind.
Now he's
PDS
getting
fading
the
away
3
as an
ships in his home
action
system, so he
card, you know what I mean?
qualifies for the Race of Fleet.
Yeah. So he's got the
which
blockers team. He's got
Yeah.
a support swap with white.
I'm gonna play War Machine on my second build.
Oh my god.
That gets
That makes
the
it so that
4
this
fighters.
whole thing costs 9, right?
So 11 minus all in minus War Machine is 9. That is absolutely correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with
It
the
should cost 8
Titan's
before it
attachment.
shows- or not 8,
No, it's
9.
seven.
That's how math
Yeah.
works. I think I
Okay.
looked at it when you were like picking up one of the
Yeah,
fighters.
I looked at placement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it costs 9.
JolNar is getting that warm, fuzzy feeling in his tummy about now.
If he's wearing a
Unfortunately, I mean he's
a
already
fitness
7.
watch, his pulse
take his home
would be
system.
probably reading high right now.
I mean, that is the way. This is.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be another game where my support buddy stabs me in the back?
Yeah, this is about to say white might very well have to
It's his
come and
only
attack
chance
him.
of winning, right? Everybody else is.
If he wants this game to continue,
Okay.
he might just have to do it.
In order to do that, I'd probably need a deal where I get like Imperial 2 rounds in a row and guaranteed Mechatol for one of them at this point.
Yeah, I guarantee you all of those things. Non-binding. Promise in front of God and everyone. Look at this.
Yeah.
Everyone is aware. I have promised because I
Twilight
totally have the
Imperium.
ability to give you that. Like, you can have
Yeah.
all of those things
Yeah.
if you just go after. Yeah, so I'm like staring at my stuff like I have anything I can do. But I think I don't. So yeah.
No tokens left.
So I'm gonna pass.
All right. Is he going to search on Primor?
Okay.
Explore that tomb?
I mean, stop blue from scoring maybe if we like get this and someone reduces the amount of ships they have here, but
You gotta just take his home system. It's like the only answer.
Mhm.
It is
Well,
all there is.
They are realizing it, but only white can do
I
something.
don't think white can get there. Everything's locked down unless he has unexpected action.
I
Nah,
have
you
a
can't do it this
Dreadnought and a
round. Might have to-
Destroyer and 1 Fighter.
It's a non-zero chance.
And a crap ton of PDS, actually. But I'm not willing to lose a support just to deny a point.
Yeah, I got you. You should do it if it gives you a chance at winning, right?
Yeah.
well, not sure what
Are
this
all
does.
all the sports are out. Yeah.
Let's see if we get it.
With scan link.
Oh no.
That's exactly what I wanted.
That is what you needed.
And then
One more blue one.
then I can explore after I move stuff. I don't think I'm moving stuff. So
Hey, you can
I'll
explore
just-
twice? How do you explore
Well,
twice?
have to
Yeah,
move.
Crown of Infidia.
Oh, because you have the Crown of Amphidia. Of course, yeah.
I don't know. Let's just mail this deck. What is it? Place 1 infantry. Oh my god. There we go. Come on. I think it's lagging. My game's lagging. I don't know what's happening. Okay, there we go.
It's time for Kevin.
The infantry is stuck on me. I don't know how to do that. How to get that out. There we go. Thank you. And I think that's that. Well, I pressed it, but it's gonna be a while.
Why is there a green infantry all the way over here? That get trapped on someone's hand?
Oh, there he is. Someone was
What?
talking about a green infantry.
No.
That can go to the Discord. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff is happening because I'm lagging. So
I like it when you accidentally get a pile of something and then it explodes. That's good times.
Yeah.
That was my tech deck earlier.
Okay, I pressed end turn, but it's not ending turn. So you guys can probably set the turn right. Oh, there we go. I'm a little disappointed with how little I caught in this game.
Okay,
Maybe
so
Yeah, well, that's because you and I were friendly.
Oh my god.
I was like,
The
way
hell?
too-
Random
that's my
cultural artifact out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
It's Kahao. Kahao is causing all the problems. It's got like a ping of 999 to me.
yeah. I'm in the deep north. Takes a while for the signal.
In Finland.
Well, yeah,
Ugh.
sometimes I don't know. I don't know what server.
They,
I don't even know
they
what
have to
trauma story notes people could offer me.
they have to ferry everything by Walrus. What?
I have a pretty good
Sorry,
shot
finish
because
first.
JolNar only has 4 health worth of stuff here, and I can get
Mhm.
4 health worth of stuff there, and it's JolNar stuff, and I've got 4 PDS shots. I have a pretty good shot of killing them there, but it costs me a support I will literally never get back.
Nobody else
Okay.
has a support, which is a
No one
problem.
has a support,
I mean,
but
they could score because the purple needs to get here to reduce the ships. So
Do you want green ceasefire? I just promised not to sell it.
oh right, they can still
Just kidding.
score.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, they can still score 5 ships in one system, and I can't stop
Yeah.
both of those.
Yeah.
So, all right, well,
I don't think
not
there's any
dealing with
point to you losing your point. Yeah. Unless you're taking his home system.
yeah,
Yeah.
wouldn't
which
do that.
I do.
Which I
have too much
fully
stuff-
support if you could do it, but I don't think you can
Yeah,
do it.
way too much stuff is locked down. So
Yeah,
I'll build at home.
Oh.
Got 10 resources to do it.
Yeah,
While I'm figuring that out.
Yeah, 3 secrets. I guess we still have time. Oh,
I
is
was
it-
not
Chapter
ready for
number
this
7.
game. It's been fun, but I was not ready for it, and it shows.
Still activating stuff.
And I can build infinite units, basically.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way.
I'm playing War Machine to get 1 mech.
Sweet.
Whoa. Yeah, fuck it. And my home system.
11 production, 7 resources.
Boom.
Oh no, I'm still figuring out my build. I think I am gonna pass, but I do need to figure out my build.
I'm passing.
All right, so they've given up on the wind slaying and going to scoring.
White's still building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is 7 units. I have 11 production.
I'm gonna score a race of fleet, by the way.
I'm gonna score make history.
Like, shit. Wow,
And that unlocks my hero.
not gonna go back.
Yellow scores strength and
Lose a
bonds.
few ships, possibly, then it's not a big deal.
One more secret for yellow. Unfortunately being put back off the point with a mutiny against. Purple, Argent scores have 4 PDS on the board. What you want when you're Argent, and again getting put back by 1 times mutiny against.
The hero
Sad days. And
doesn't matter.
Barony scoring 8 influence. Barony having scored secrets and getting the custodians early.
That's why I had diplomacy.
Doing relatively well. JolNar scores the make history first, keeping the 5 in the system as their last stage 1, theoretically getting Imperial, getting them the game in the action phase. if the table let them have Imperial. Otherwise, we'll see what the stage 2 is. And Barony scores 1 mech on 4 planets. So Barony would have been on 8 now. Argent would have been on 7. Oh, sorry, not Barony. Barony is on 7. Sardakk and Argent would have both been on 7 and 8 respectively.
I mean, I went with you.
Stage 2 time.
How much time do we have left? 2. Oh, we're doing great.
2.5 hours for the last round, most likely.
Basically, at this point, there's 0
Bated
chance we're-
breath, waiting on the
knock
Yeah,
on
it's
wood.
good. We've done a good job.
bated breath for the
Good job,
stage
everybody.
2.
You guys have all done a good job.
We're ready for
JolNar,
stage
having spent their dollars,
I love that
may
this-
have been their undoing.
This
I
is
love that
what's
this-
going to make or break the game.
Yep,
Yeah,
but
Oh,
probably.
7 or more structures. Look at that, and JolNar has 1,
I mean, we can take
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
7.
we,
Yep.
we can take it from him.
Yeah, JolNar gets put off it. But if they don't take JolNar off,
So,
Mechatol,
so,
I have 6.
yeah.
we're gonna deal some action cards.
So for anybody who missed it, because we ran away so quickly, 7 or more structures is the
Yeah,
stage
same
2.
thing happened.
JolNar technically qualifies at the moment. And currently, if we look at Argent, we have 1, 2,
We're gonna return strategy.
3, 4, 5, 6. So Argent is 1 off, and
Okay.
Titans has 1, 2,
All right.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and has 2 more sleeper tokens. So in fact, Titans can score this pretty easily. Barony will be off.
I'm looking at stuff. Do I want
Everybody else will be a bit further behind, likely on 4 structures.
actually? I could lose. Yeah, I could lose a couple.
Actually, I'm keeping the carrier and
I'm
taking
gonna put 1 in tactics, and I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill one of these carriers. I think
Yellow.
kill this destroyer. And I think the destroyer I actually capture. Yeah. 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 Okay.
Very likely.
Oh, remember, count your votes because it's not
Oh,
overnight.
yeah.
It's changed.
I have significantly less than I used to have.
I still have 10.
I have 7.
I got 15, baby.
13.
Looks like you still need green. Still needs to do that. There we go.
Right.
All right.
Did have followed up that construction. God damn it.
Everybody good?
Few construction
Voting?
agendas in the stage 2s.
Everybody doing
Welcome back.
Imperial sites? Like it's probably your last chance. Or close to your last chance. Maybe
You
not.
there, Cahill?
Yeah.
Might get another chance.
Yeah, mate, got you now.
I mean, he has
And
to
what
score
happened?
this.
Yeah, I think we just lost the Google meeting.
And that 2-pointer, I think we can deny.
You are coming through quite soft if you want to raise your mic up a bit.
This better.
Yeah, much better, man, much better.
Cool. Man, I was
Going into
telling
agenda.
jokes and anecdotes and everything for the last 20 minutes.
And we lost it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what happens.
I love that.
Just immediately put JolNar off a point with against.
You just straight up solve the issue now.
Well, it doesn't.
Yeah, that
Quickly
structure
gonna go
objective is
AFK.
very interesting for the
Yeah,
JolNar
definitely
cannot win
wasn't
it.
the one they wanted, but they can deal with it, I think, especially with Mechatol. So they need to take him off Mechatol as well. Quick AFK.
7 structures, and they might just not want that to be the case.
Did you have?
Do you think you're going to win with that?
I
mean-
no, I have another solution for this problem.
Okay.
Count on outvoting y'all. And this is a when, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
when an objective is revealed, when...
I think
I think I've
it's on my
veto.
hand.
No.
So Titans with 5 structures currently
I think I veto
Yeah.
this.
might be seeing
We can all deal with
a tier 2 score here.
Or did somebody veto it?
Speakers. I didn't see whom, but it was vetoed. It was Sabotage the veto. Yeah. All right.
I'll
That's
just
also the whole
Oh,
disbarment.
It's the whole stack. I'm like, where'd the stack go? Oh. All right, so who you diplomatic pressuring?
Probably JolNar.
I'll just do it to JolNar for
The table's enemy now.
with something.
All right. JolNar.
I was just saying, Titans, they might be looking at this objective thinking, cool, 2 points for me if they can
They
awaken
literally-
their 2 tokens.
They got 2 tokens, takes them to 7 structures.
Yes.
Their first
Exactly.
pick on Imperial. Everybody's focused on Imperial. They get a 1 and an Imperial point potentially, and they actually have a secret in hand. So Titans has a line to victory this round.
Yes. 2 points for that tier 2, 1 more point, then there are 9, and then a public in the end.
Argent can also get the 2-pointer, but would then still be short. Even if they've got a secret, they're 1 point short. And everybody else has kind of got 4 structures, so they're quite far off the 2-pointer.
How many votes?
Argent would need construction to be picked.
Yeah, and I think this actually puts them even further off now, because Argent had
Actually,
6, 1, 2,
Oh, I'm
3,
sorry. Blue, it's you.
4, 5,
Oh, that's much
6.
better. Missed the vote first.
So actually killing this means Argent has to take construction to get 2. Just
Yes.
possibly not a bad deal.
All right.
They have a secret left, right?
So
Yes, they
White
do.
was going to
Yeah, Argent's got a secret and then the 2-pointer, but that still only puts them to 9.
Yeah.
You never know, a shard or
If you leave it
something
where he
else.
could win it, he'll probably.
Yes,
Possibly
no
Argent's
relics,
better to
though.
take politics and build up to it over 2 rounds.
I'll throw in 3 votes against.
It will not be super easy to stop Titans if they are going for it. But
Other ways to help the cause.
White's not.
so they have that. If they have a scoreable secret, they might be suddenly
Well, you gotta.
getting juiced up a little bit.
So Imperial on Titans takes them to 8 on the 2-pointer. The secret, they're still going to get Mechatol to really do it unless they stop JolNar and then they score a 1-pointer in status phase. And they've got a few 1-pointers, in fact.
I'll see that I can actually exhaust it too.
Yeah.
And I should.
Abstaining.
The Titans still haven't scored the 4 structures.
Congratulations, democracy.
No.
Wins. Everybody destroys one of their PDSs. I'll destroy my no PDSs.
Does JolNar take the 1 off Mechatol is the real question here. Because they likely lose it anyway, and they do not want to be having to take construction.
Guess it's easy to get.
Yeah. I never.
They still only
Well, they
have
have to take.
4
They've only
structures without them.
no. They've got 2 docks at home. JolNar has got 2 docks and 2 PDS at home. 4.
Oh, 2 PDS at home. That's
5,
right. So it's 5.
6. So in fact, if yeah,
Inventions of War. Lame.
Troll planets.
cannot use bombardment.
Guard all.
Any
Okay.
when
cultural
an agenda
planets.
is revealed. When an agenda is revealed.
Spicy agendas. Easy to explain.
What does this even do? Does this do anything?
Titans can score it without losing the support to by activating JolNar. JolNar. Yeah.
You have the most with 2. Barony has 3.
Yeah. Yep. I don't.
If Titans takes Imperial, and they are you saying that taking JolNar off Mechatol they lose the support? No, it's not accounting for that. So in fact, Titans and JolNar just go into a stalemate, and the table decides potentially which one of them wins.
So
I gotta run
13-4.
for a bio break.
Yeah.
I'm abstaining.
Okay.
13-4 as well.
All right. Just gonna abstain. I don't give a shit. All right.
I'll do 13-4 as well.
Okay.
All right.
I'll just abstain at this point.
It's-
And it goes
All
4.
right. Goes 4.
First
That's
law,
a lot
guys.
in play. Yeah.
You
All right,
can't
and then
bombard cultural planets.
we
like-
hit the start of the strategy phase, and I am playing Summit.
Titan still has a secret though.
Yeah, 2 tokens. Anybody want to sabotage that Summit? No. Okay. It would be weird.
Yeah, Titans has a secret in hand, can score a 1-pointer and a 2-pointer. On Imperial, would only be winning at the status 8 though. Let the table then try stop JolNar.
I think I want
And
strategies. That's what I want. Okay.
you can stop the clock if you're all going for a bio.
I'm gonna go hit bio 2 after I just made fun of people for being weak.
so it is.
7 hours in. I mean, it's not been 7 hours. It's like 6, but
The clock was just
I might have fucked it
reset.
up.
That's all right. You can figure it out while they're down there.
almost done with this game. We'll do our book club tomorrow. Okay. Hey, you look lovely again. You always do.
How do you reset the?
Looks like it should be 138 minutes. Times 60 would be 8,280 seconds. So you should be able to set somewhere timer 8,280 seconds ish.
Okay.
Is that right? 2 hours and 17. So yeah, that's about right. We're 5 hours 43 minutes into the stream, minus maybe 15 minutes for the draft, which is the bio break. I suppose it's all going to work out, and you guys should finish before the tiebreaker time anyway.
Yeah. So what do you think about the game so far?
Enjoying. I don't want to say too much because obviously we get a different perspective, but I've enjoyed the business time approach to proceedings. Definitely not much in the way of warmongering and Cold War strategies, but you guys have had very talkative table, which has meant that we've been able to just chillax and enjoy the ride, but more than those quiet tables where everybody stares each other down like it's OK Corral and guns drawn, 6 shooters at each other. But
I have a feeling that's going to start right now.
yeah.
I feel like it's gonna start right now too.
I did like the point near the end of this last round where it was, oh, maybe we got to look at JolNar, and it's like, yeah.
No, look away.
Yeah, that's not that.
Okay.
That's not gonna happen. I think I've played a game with you, JolNar, before.
Yeah, and I think I was JolNar.
Yeah. I don't know. This game, like, I don't know. There's just been I have not played this game very well, and the mutiny kind of just put the.
Yeah, that
I
was
kind of feel
horrible.
bad about that deadly plot. You spent so much time and money on that, and then I said,
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry, but also not, because I like command counters.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was okay with the Imperial not going through because I'd rather just lose 1 token from my fleet pool. Especially as like a cheap faction. Like I was
fair.
okay. Like I was okay. Like I actually played the Imperial Rider so the other one went through because like you don't ever get Imperial Riders, and then everybody was like, I mean, what do you pay me for it? And then yeah.
That was a very fun agenda phase, I think. Probably one of the most fun agenda phases I've been in.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Yeah, I like the mutiny round, even though it didn't really end up working out.
I agree with the general thought of Imperial Rider almost never going 4, but I think in 2 of the games just in this tournament so far, it has gone 4.
My only thing is like
Mm.
with that mutiny right there, it just gave JolNar
Definitely does happen.
like such an easier not easier, but like both of his 2 contenders were like got hurt. Or not both, but because me and Sardakk, like
Yeah.
Sardakk would be here, I'd be 1 up as well. Like
I would actually have a shot at winning the game, you know.
yeah. Well, I mean, Sardakk's already won one of the qualifiers, so it's you know
Spread the wins amongst the factions.
like won the first.
This is the new meta. Every faction needs a win in the qualifiers.
Last time I
man.
checked, not 2 factions. I mean, not 1 faction had won twice.
Yeah. I don't want to do
No,
spoilers, but we got some updates from today's
I honestly
5 games.
all right.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, like a win rate of above 40% or something like that.
Oh, I think this Mama's drama is like the best slice for the most part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mama's
very
has got
sad.
4 wins, Hopes 2, Golden Corral 2,
And, like,
Chile 1.
The fact that I basically don't do it.
What about Tom Hanks?
And
for
no, I'm not showing any in Tom Hanks
Yeah,
just
we're
yet.
sort of a bit too front.
Huh.
On the tapestry I'm looking at. And at the moment, we've had no double up factions. It looks like 1 win for each of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games that have been completed.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
That's good.
That's all about to change.
Throws any statistics out the window for the early ones.
Everybody's friendly
Yeah.
with the JolNar and her Khan up until the point where it's like, oh, we gave them too much.
I played a game as a con yesterday, was it? Day before, whenever it was. And I told the table 3 times when I researched QDN. I was like researching QDN, and about 10 minutes later, I got QDN, you know. And then you should sit there so quietly during the next pick, hoping nobody notices, which they don't, because otherwise they just force you to take what you want anyway. And yeah, it was. Oh, you got QDN. I was like, yeah. I specifically said it 3 times during the last round. It's hard playing that. I got a round 1 custodians as well with Mahat in the game, and I think Mahat is interesting as a fellow player rather than playing them myself. They open so many avenues to mix up that first round.
Yeah, they do. I actually like playing as Mahat. I haven't won, but I think they're fun.
Attention now, because I know y'all are coming for me with your knives.
I really should have taken Sardakk's home system round 1.
I'm just sad we haven't seen Mama really Gamma.
Sorry, no.
Well, we haven't seen it. We've kind of seen it used once or twice. Yeah, Rando, that was you, man.
That would have
On your
changed
way
the meta
through
a
here.
lot.
I was hoping they were just gonna sit on Lodor and Cormond, and
Also,
that didn't happen.
If like everything blew up, that'd be good times. Yeah.
Oh, we can continue, I think. So
If everybody's here,
Yeah,
starting.
And in fact, everybody, Rando, is commentating with me tomorrow.
There we go with the Imperial. Will we see a public disgrace? Nope.
Hardly a window given. There we go. Window given.
No, not with. Yeah.
Yeah.
JolNar taking the 1, hedging their bets.
Yeah.
Argent on construction has to do it to get the extra 2 structures after going down to 5.
Has to try, yeah.
I like the way this is shaping out. It hasn't just been a foregone conclusion. Although I, as JolNar, would have struggled to part with that money. I would have rather gone super thin, which would have probably been my downfall in this environment where the table coalesces against you.
Well.
Yeah.
Politics setting up for the last round in case the leaders get. And
I'm not going to have the 2-pointer. So
money.
Influence 3 planets or.
So Argent with the 5 structures are looking to get 7 and not have any destroyed.
Yeah, and what's nice is Argent will have the least heat. So I think JolNar has naturally got a fair amount of the heat, and Titans will suddenly go, oh no, they go, look here, they're going to score 4 structures and whatever. Especially if they slow roll the Imperial, they've got a ton of counters to do that.
Set up for next round.
In which case Argent's the one flying under the radar at the moment. But they still only get to 9, I think, because Argent goes 1, 2 points and scores a secret. Yeah, Argent still only gets to 9 in this example, so
yeah,
not a bad position to be if they can buy speaker. If
Warfare yet again for the dinosaurs.
Button.
And tech.
Warfare again. He
Interesting.
tech is in. That gives JolNar there. 2 and 2.
We're gonna play Reactor Meltdown.
Oh. Oh.
I'll pay you.
Oh.
Have the Sabo, unfortunately.
Because it's going to help me get his stuff.
That's why I'm playing it.
Mm-hmm. I know. That's why I'm talking to the table. Nobody got Sabo?
Yeah.
I mean, I do have one. Guess I'll reveal it. But does it help that much? I'm just like,
What do you want?
Mostly-
Want your ceasefire back? I'll give you your cease.
sure. I'm just wondering if that stops him enough. That's basically what I'm thinking. Like, why? So you can get.
I think
The
it's blue.
highway to Mechatol.
You also realize he's gonna grab your things too.
Conceivably. It's a 1 in 3 chance, a little less than, but
4.
Probably,
He's got 4.
we'll work it out.
That's your whole fleet.
Does he grab my stuff? Can we just work it out so you don't use it until I've moved that fleet?
yeah.
You probably
Do you
don't have
want
to.
blue ceasefire to not play the Sabo?
Yeah.
Not really worth much at the moment. Blue's not going on the
I'll
attack.
give you purple.
No.
I'll give you purple ceasefire for you to Sabo it.
How many
There you go.
ceasefires am I doing? I think I'll
Getting the ceasefire gauntlet, a rare feat.
I'm not taking a ceasefire. What am I getting from red to Sabo? Just like, I mean,
Your
I'm getting-
ceasefire back?
That's
Alright.
All right.
probably enough. I
Blue's
mean,
still got to do something.
stuff, so I guess
Yep.
Okay.
Blue at least get rich when they come for them on Mechatol.
That's what I was
Losing a
thinking
structure though, and that's really sad.
Leadership first action.
If they lose
Can
the
he
structure, they can't get to 7.
Yeah, can't get the
Oh,
2-pointer.
it is. My
Now that
bad.
you said that, he can do it.
It does still have 5 ships in the system, so can get to 9.
Sabo means it never
Yeah,
happened.
for
It
construction.
doesn't really help though.
Yeah, they need a stage 2 at this point.
Yeah, I did. That I would not have said what I said if you had remembered you had fleet.
I was
Also,
already
the
thinking
action
about
against
it, don't
Sabo
worry.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
It doesn't, yeah.
Oh, also true.
We're still in first
He
action,
still
yeah.
has 2 actions. If he desires such a thing this round.
So it will be interesting to see how if Titans plays Imperial first thing. That will probably tell something about how good their secret is. If they want another one real fast. Or if they want to delay it for whatever reason, see what happens. That might
Yeah.
mean that they have a good secret.
Yeah, but it also means that they're not going for the Imperial point, but then they'd lose support if they did. So in fact, the table taking Mechatol might not be the best thing to stop Titans.
Okay, well, we'll do my...
But they don't even need to be on Imperial, right? If they score a secret, they score the stage 2 and the stage 1 in the status
Yeah.
phase.
So they get 2 shots at the secret if they can't score the one currently in hand.
And then they don't need to lose support as well.
Yeah. I think Titans hunkering is the better overall strategy, but really depends what that secret is.
Getting a bunch of tokens.
What else I need? 2 there.
5 in fleet.
Play.
What is Blue thinking? Ah, leadership, there we go. Tons of tokens. 6 in fleet. Lots of stalls, an extreme number of stalls, only following possibly construction. Thinking about whether they follow, they're not going to follow tech. No need. And then fleet logistics. Stacking those tokens. Cabal came out all right on that one. Titans is looking pretty healthy as well. I actually think Cabal shouldn't fleet logistics and just save up for the long stall. Unless they can make it meaningful. Do you retreat the fleet off Mechatol now that you've spent it for leadership and you don't actually need it, and you give up on structures and start setting up for the next objective? No, you
Oh, they're
go on
going
the
on the
attack.
offense. The best defense.
Only thing is, Cabal can build that all and has warfare. He's attacking the system with the terror. But every space dock you clear out.
I mean, y'all the ones threatening me, so
Alright, so we're going to the...
I'm just the victim. Yeah. This is.
What else is
I think
coming?
How much is he bringing? He has 7 in fleet pool.
So,
Yeah,
Massive.
he went heavy fleet pool, man.
He's probably just moving those 3 cruisers and everything off Mechatol, maybe.
Yeah, this is the interesting choice. Is do you decide to seed Mechatol losing a structure when somebody comes on it? If you take it as a foregone conclusion that you're losing it anyway, or do you try play some diplomacy game where you manage to keep it, but then you're just scoring on the one? So no, you never keep it.
Not moving stuff off
And
of
parlay
Mechatol,
was
right?
played.
No.
they're both going to bring a fighter once that loads. I've lost 2 fighters in that mix.
So, bunch of cruisers so far against what? 3 fighters, 2 carriers, Dreadnought, and the flagship. So far, 5 cruisers and 3 fighters. Cruisers 2.
I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to. That. What's your flagship hit on?
2 on a 5. Yeah,
I think one of those guys is gonna
it's pretty
grab
nice.
a fighter as it comes through,
All right.
and we'll probably send a Jarnold as well. I hate.
All right. Are we good now, or do you want one more ship? You can bring one more, right? You got 7.
Yeah, I know. I'm just emptying Mechatol for Barony.
Bring one more. Bring
No,
another
no,
ship.
no.
That's not enough. All right. So
I
each of
know
us are going to
that.
just
It's
each
just
of us are going to
concern.
destroy a ship at the start of combat, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to destroy a carrier here, a non-fighter ship. Right?
What are the odds here?
Capture yours.
Oh, I
It's
do. I capture them all. That's right.
So I'm just gonna put all my
Yeah.
stuff
Thank
there.
you.
And
Yeah.
then when I
Thanks.
beat this, I get all mine back.
All
Okay, let's
right.
go.
All right. Any cards?
Let's see this.
No. All right.
Not right
Space
now.
combat.
Anyone in chat cares to do a quick calculation?
That are great.
2 and 3 from blue.
The 3 hits. Okay.
I think
Yeah.
blue's done pretty well.
We're gonna play a shields
And
holding.
JolNar has scored 3
Oh, nice.
secrets. Blue has scored 3 secrets, yes.
We're going to kill carrier.
He has a bunch more HP
We're going to sustain on a
for
dread.
sure right now. A lot more HP. But let's see if that terror can.
Terra should have caught that
Oh,
carrier.
I threw those out, but I should have done it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kill.
He remembers.
And a fighter. Yeah. Sorry.
All right.
Okay. Let's do some more.
ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
3 hits.
3 and 2.
3 hits to 2 hits.
Switchy poos.
I like his style here. He's moving forward, trying to provide
Yeah.
yet another block in the highway of the dinosaurs.
We're gonna sustain the dread and take 2 on fighters,
Okay.
and then I'm
I
gonna
will
play
take
emergency repairs. Flip that
Uh-huh.
back.
Oh man,
I will
with the
take my 2 hits on.
clutch action cards.
Oh, we'll go with the fighter. And why are you grabbing my thing?
Sorry,
man?
I'm trying to grab these tokens up here.
Still has 8 hit points left, JolNar.
And
Starting to look very difficult for the dinosaurs.
does he have a direct hit? How many cards do you have? 2. I'll chance it. Probably dumb, but I'll chance it. Staying on the tear between.
Direct hit
All right.
window.
Sweet. All right. Another combat.
And 4 hits from JolNar. That should do it.
Oh,
7th player in the house. Well,
Dice don't lie.
5 ships and 2 fighters. Can he bombard that infantry? Doesn't get rid of the dock unless he invades. So it's purely a defensive position.
Yeah, he didn't bring any ground forces.
Yeah, good point. Right.
Oh, yeah, and he blockades, so nothing was
Okay.
captured off of his.
And then?
is that the only fighter there?
Yes, you're right. He immediately gets back all the units that
I will have the tear
At least his
Cabal
own
just
units.
took. Ah,
Oh, you had 4
Terra
hits.
lives.
They're all dead.
No,
Never mind.
yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah, this fight is
Um,
gone too. That's fine.
Okay. And then I
See
If they
if,
remember, he
my blue stuff back.
he
Yeah.
does remember. Yep.
Tokens count as blue stuff?
No, they do not. Hence the.
You get to keep all the tokens.
Yay me. Here's your blue shit.
Good ruling.
Okay. Any bombardment?
Just for shits and giggles. Might as well.
Yeah, why
Didn't actually bring ground forces because I didn't think about it. We'll just bombard Major again.
Alright.
One hit.
He
One hit.
gets it.
Do I get it or not? In the system or on this planet? Nope, on this planet.
Blue is the active player. Could have got yellow's alliance, but I have a sneaking
Yeah, I did both
suspicion.
Alright, sweet.
Oh, did Cabal not buy yellow's
What
alliance
am I
in the
even
end?
meant to be doing?
You gotta take away
Yeah.
blues. You gotta
'Cause-
take away blues things.
Oh, taking that red home system does look juicy. I'll give you that.
You
But
could.
I love that. Subtle influence from JolNar.
Blue structures.
Yeah, the thing is.
Yeah. I almost didn't see it.
So,
No, he only gets
I
one.
would
Six
love to
structures.
go. I
Only
would
have
love
6
to go
structures
there.
right now.
However, as per usual, I can't move through a rift that has a unit in it, so I can't get to Rex this turn.
Hero your way into it with a bunch of ground forces.
If you sell me
Oh.
the
All this can't.
Grav Rift,
yeah,
I'm
heroing your way
happy to-
into it with a bunch of ground forces is a great idea.
I could hero in with ground forces. You're right.
There's only
Is there
one
gonna
ground
be
force
a
though,
better
right?
use of the hero?
No, the Euro gets to bring whatever he can carry, which would be 4 infantry and then 1
Yeah,
additional
that's not good
infantry
enough.
off the Gama Mama.
Stop
Bring
playing
it.
my own system. I have his ceasefire anyway. It would be
Oh,
a waste.
5 infantry versus
Yeah.
PDS and
I
2
mean,
mechs.
red
This
or
is
blue.
not a smart use of his turn.
Yeah.
Trying to worm my way into doubts and thoughts.
Yeah. No, there's no doubts here. The target is you.
I think White's also sitting there reasonably quiet too.
Yeah, they are suddenly very quiet.
Yeah.
They
got
might
the
have this
tokens.
if the secret is scoreable.
Feels like I'm being used a bit by the table though, for nothing in return.
I mean, I still gotta go after him. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I do have the I can get my red knots to his home system. If it would clear the way.
He gets 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then warfares. That clear the way is exactly what JolNar has done pretty well with the only player with light wave.
Yeah, exactly.
I think for now I'm just gonna
Gumming up the works, but with a little bit more than just gum.
Take on Barony is interesting because they could go light wave.
anything just to go take Rex home.
Somebody else might have a blue skip.
Yeah, I'll go ship.
Ah, that's cool. Where? Yeah.
I mean,
That's
that stops
or
anybody from
not
coming
rare.
from behind. So
Yeah, I don't mind that.
It's fine.
All right. Sweet.
and that's turn.
Purple. Not looking to do too much, likely.
They are very light on plastic too.
They've got a
all game long.
secret.
Classic Argent. Bunch of destroyers.
The mutiny that did Argent and Sardakk dirty.
Look,
Yeah.
Really put
That's
back
all
their
right.
games.
I'm with you. And I love it.
What's Argent thinking? They have to be thinking about the stage 2 objective, but
Yeah, that makes it
they would
hard.
lock down. No, of course they wouldn't lock down, but they would. It would be risky to place them too early.
Yeah. I think he's got to wait till last minute. Same thing as Titans and JolNar like going on the front foot.
Ah, here we go. Let's see. Taking matters into his own hands, seeing if he can destroy a space dock.
Happening.
Opening up the B. Can bring out of Malice as well, but maybe that's going to be kept for the home system.
It's yellow.
Debating
yellow
on it.
Oh, clears the way through the Grav Rift Crucible.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you want for it? I'm getting out of your way.
Yeah,
if
I know.
You give it to me.
I am more than happy to give it you for getting out of my way.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
And then Red can
use
give it
it.
back to me to go take Rex.
All right, you use it. I'll take it back. Yeah, man.
And then I'll go here. Anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah.
We technically have a bunch of PDS first, but
Like to see a good.
oh no, he doesn't have PDS too. I thought he did.
5
It
hits.
was
There were 5 hits. 5 hits.
Ouch. They're
so
gone.
Oh, I
Picture-
didn't fire
was-
PDS, by the way.
You don't have PDS to fire. I didn't think.
Yes.
Oh, Titans has PDS.
Yeah, but it's
I
not.
Oh,
It's
didn't fire
not
it.
in his interest to fire. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I thought Blue was talking, and I've been like looking at Blue
Oh,
to see if he had PDS
No.
too.
All right.
All right,
And
and
then?
then I will land on the planet.
Space combat. Or did
Oh,
you already
yeah,
roll
sorry.
space
Yeah.
combat?
I have not
There's-
rolled space combat
There's
yet.
one blue destroyer still to kill because it doesn't have to
It hits on
sustain.
a 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And okay, yes. Land on the planet.
Yes.
You
Yellow,
want
do
Technical Legion?
Yeah, can I borrow Technical Region for?
Why is it that fragile makes you worse at hitting? That's what I want to know from the lore heads.
Ground combat.
One
That
and
should do
0
it.
does it. So JolNar
Also
simply
his-
says, I score a 1-pointer. I've taken the heat off me, I get to 9. But then I'm still waiting on a stage 2, and my speaker order is pretty terrible.
There's a lot of blue units in range.
Yeah, that might have been JolNar's shot actually.
If you capture all of them.
Yeah,
I
because it's
understand.
blockaded.
Okay.
Well,
They still are destroyed, yeah?
No. Oh,
Wait,
do
hang
they even get
on.
destroyed?
Yeah,
Hang
they'll still
on.
be destroyed, yeah.
No, they'll still be destroyed. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Uh,
I move out of the way.
What?
Their arms are fragile.
All right. If you wanna
They
wait
can't
for
lift
the
up the
speaker,
rifles.
move farther away and not do that right now.
They only aim at the feet.
All right. Well, might get some dudes away, but that's okay. All right. Well,
Also, incidentally, the second tech skip for Argent, but I don't think they care about that right now.
Yeah, they could. A 1-pointer keeping the... If they can buy speaker off yellow, that's a very material fact.
right. I hadn't spent those.
Because then they can rely on the 1-pointer and the
Mhm.
2-pointer for 3 points in the next
Problem is that I don't know what the hell to do if I don't do that.
2 rounds. And they've still got a
alright.
secret. So actually that could be their line. And they've scored all the other 1-pointers. So in fact they do need the 3 tech specs.
Yeah, and if that is indeed their plan, it's nicely camouflaged as stopping JolNar. Yeah, I'm thinking also fragile for like a dreadnought.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get an objective.
It's a very weak cannon they have on board or
I
something.
suppose if JolNar is not a fighting race, they're simply less skilled when it comes to combat. They use the same equipment.
Yeah.
I mean, Barony gets technological advances that mean they can stop 2 hits, though. Whereas JolNar, you think, would be developing all that tech and have it at their disposal. Although I suppose they'd then get Dread 2 and other upgrades.
Bring 3 fighters with them.
So we've seen this back and forth a few times now.
Yeah.
Cabal trying to take back the Vegas. They need to
3
bring a
Dreads,
not
2 fighters.
untrivial amount.
No, and we both lose something.
Still a bunch of hit points in there.
Assault
Yeah, we both lose
cannon.
something. Bolt cannon.
Oh wait, that goes there maybe.
Yeah.
Did he bring a destroyer? He'll lose a ship of assault cannon immediately otherwise.
But
Oh
like I said, we
no.
shouldn't retcon, so boom boom.
Did he forget that?
It's, Red Forgotten was kind of like,
Right, you'll
Comes
get it back.
to me.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
Let's do some space combat.
there was a gentlemanly, we're not going to let you 2 and 2. Sustain, get a dollar if you've got baronies,
Fighters.
2 fighters.
Okay.
Yep.
And again.
Oh, this would be painful if he doesn't get it.
3
3
hits from blue.
Oh, that's it. Oh no. Well, that's nearly it.
I think I am going to
Shield holding.
lose a cruiser and no, we'll play that. Yeah.
Alright.
One hit, 0 hits.
Yeah, that's real unfortunate. I had forgotten about assault cannon and not bring enough shit. But my bad. We'll take a hit on a dread. Sweet Christmas. Alright.
He needs a real hero dread now.
1 plucky dread.
1 hit. On the way out, he does his business.
Yeah. Closes the door hard.
An assault
But
cannon
not
doesn't
enough.
trigger if anybody else moves in there now to clear the way for red. Red can also Euro, getting 2 opportunities, both with the dock. Does it happen twice?
Okay.
Each other
That's a
player
good
rolls
question.
die for each of his non-fighter ships that is adjacent or that contains him. Oh no, one. No, it looks like it's just 1 roll, not 2 rolls for both.
Yeah.
Do a double
Do attack. What do I do?
It procs per ship that applies.
I don't know why I always feel Barony.
and fleet logistics.
I don't know. Don't worry. Maybe not speak ill of a faction.
They're not in order. Oh god, I'm lagging again.
I'm taking.
I think I take fleet.
So the fragile space fish defeat the violent dinosaurs.
I think I'm going to follow tech.
Where are we now? Playing
So
tech.
following
all
tech,
right.
not construction. Blue has just given up on the full structures, setting up for the stage 2s for next round, scoring a stage 1 this round, which will be Razor Fleet, going to 9.
Preparing for 2 and
JolNar
4.
has basically said, I do not win this round.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Getting Magian might actually do something for him on Megatol.
Looks like they're going to have a whole nother think. Because they can do 2 tech.
Hey, whoever has my research agreement.
Yeah.
What are you taking?
I'm taking Magian and Predictive.
Predictives is nice.
Very good use. Yeah. They don't need that fleet supply
Stands for Magian, actually.
that high anymore.
I don't need it though. I'll take predictive.
We gets to sell it again.
Yay!
Oh,
Anybody
no.
want it? Anybody
Well,
want
the
it?
only one you can sell it to right now is
Green. And Green would only be buying it for Major.
Barony.
Yeah, he already researched though.
Yeah, it was the second tech that JolNar got also that
Yeah, and I get
Cabal
a.
copied.
I'm gonna take
that.
Oh,
Anyway,
I just noticed the timer wasn't started after the last break.
We did
we have
oh,
been playing kind of loose with that.
start that timer.
timing as well.
The other thing that happened was the timer actually got blanked, and then we had to set it manually. And yeah,
big app.
But it's still reading to hour 17, right?
yeah. So we reset it, but starting the timer, gentlemen.
Oh,
And yeah, so it's a whole fuck up, but who gives a shit? Let's
I
keep
think
on
we just
trucking.
need to take like 20.
I'm just wondering if it could potentially mean
It could,
that
because we could be a
we run
6
out
hour.
in this round.
So technically, we should be at exactly 2 hours left now. They could reset it to
Has it only been 17 minutes
60
since the
times
break?
60 because the draft.
Chat will know how long it's
You could reset the timer to 3,600 seconds. It would leave you with exactly 2 hours, which ties in with the draft, which took 15 minutes. So 3,600 seconds, and then restart the timer.
So I'm continuing my turn because I have fleet logistics. So
Okay.
it'll just
So
be a
should we
moment.
pass the turn back to you then?
Yeah, if you could.
So 1
Apologies,
hour left is what you're
7,200
saying.
seconds. No, 7,200 seconds. I did the math wrong.
But did we only spend 17 minutes since the break? Felt like longer.
Everything
Where's
If you're happy, we can just use the stream time as the guidance. You've got 2 hours left.
I accidentally
We can use
deleted
the
it as
stream.
I was trying to type in the right number of seconds.
What did you delete?
The time.
Well,
No,
that's
just-
fine, man. We
we'll-
got 2
yeah,
hours. It's fine.
We'll just
2 hours left. And you can just ask Big L, and he'll tell you the time.
6:15 local.
Big Al with his big clock.
Yeah.
willing to bet this
We're
is
still
probably
doing
the
tech.
best, qualifier match when it comes to messing up.
I don't know, man.
No.
It's been interesting.
Things we've seen in the tournaments. Plastic underneath tiles.
But I think a couple
I mean, all of
people
our
made a
stuff's
bunch of
just
errors.
That's the funniest thing.
Yeah, that was my favorite, man. I'm coming for your home system. There's nothing there. After activation movement. Oh, hang on. There's a destroyer and some infantry under this tile. How the hell did you get that under a tile? I mean, it was beautiful. And there was no malice or malintent. It was completely like just something that happened. Yeah, we go. Green.
That's like
Green
the
starts
cardboard
moving in.
equivalent of a card up the sleeve.
Yeah, exactly. And the problem is, once the player had activated the other player's home system, it wasn't exactly something you could take back. You know, it had shown a true intent. So they decided to carry on the combat. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's true. He-
Actually,
Uh,
straight up richer than the rest of the table, like 2 or 3 times over, actually.
Combined, yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. They're just giving JolNar the 2-point spendies.
Wait, where's
But what they really want is the tech skip.
Oh,
Dang it!
you deleted the
What?
stage too. What
have
is
you done?
wrong with you?
Goodness.
Is this-
Oh, that might be worse.
Check the deleted items bag by the tools, the little black bag.
Oh my goodness.
Not everybody at the same time.
Trying to pull stuff out, but like
It
is there.
I'm
Yep.
tempting to pull it out.
now like 8 people are
Right.
looking at it. You
Okay.
can't pull anything out while they're
There you
looking
go.
at it.
I'm
Purple.
just gonna stay in my seat.
There.
Red, you deleted a lot of stuff you're not supposed to delete, dude. You have a bunch of like
And stage 2 goes on the stage 2 track, not in the disposers.
Where'd it
There
go?
is still a white dreadnought. In
Just under the relic. Just under the relic decks.
Here it is. Oh,
Oh,
no, hold
yeah,
on.
sorry.
Oh,
I did
oh
that.
no, it is
That was
just
my
on.
fault.
There we go.
Stop destroying
fixed it.
things.
Oh, I tell you what, if I could give them all a point for participation, I would.
JolNar should not have been able to destroy 1 infantry there because you can't bombard on cultural planets. I don't really care.
Put the infantry back. There we go. They
Remembering the
sorted
law.
themselves.
My one troop.
You wonder how much JolNar tries to play this to time. If it did go to time this round, JolNar might go to a tiebreaker with Argent and Titans. rather than go to a whole nother round.
Reactivate it because
Yeah.
Hey, Law don't go around here.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you moving? Are you moving
course.
more stuff
Lawfully
there?
remember.
We do the status phase before the tiebreakers, though. They might get uneven
Yeah.
points.
So that's why I say that'd be even
Yeah.
JolNar, Titans, and Argent on 9, I believe, is the math. Then agenda, and then they'd go through the tiebreaker, flipping stage 1s, which JolNar could quite readily score most of. It would be an interesting tiebreaker, actually. Not that we're meant to think too hard about that.
That you don't want to, because they don't get eaten. But
I at least want 2 for
Yeah.
the plan. And the
I'm just
carrier
saying,
can't
you can
go
pick what you want.
like,
An interesting concept when one considers, say, MTG Magic
You'll have a-
REL. The slow play is a concept that a judge can enforce, whereas in this tournament,
That's
TI doesn't have
it took so long. I forgot I needed
limits normally on time,
So,
and it's JolNar interest too.
Space cannon. White.
there is space
Oh.
cannon.
Yeah, there is
Yeah,
space cannon. There's lots,
that would be
lots of space cannon that is not happening.
annoying to see just a bunch of
Good.
You have the best
know,
space
stalling
cannon
out
that you can
time.
Shoot at anything ever.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
But I guess technically part of the game in this tournament.
I've opted to not use space cannon many more times than I have opted to use it.
Blue gets 1 hit.
We get a trade good. I sustain and get a trade good.
Does move in with a bunch of stuff.
And yeah, that's exciting.
Wondering if
Blocks
he's
other people. No, he's going for the tech skip.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
Barony
He's-
hasn't scored that yet. So these people are still playing the game serious, which is quite good to see.
Yeah,
Everybody's got these
they're still
lines.
thinking about their path.
Yeah. And that's what I like about that wind slaying is if you don't have somebody on 1 who's simply wind slaying for the shits and giggles, and everybody's actually going, this is my line and how do I serve my own 10 points?
All right.
Oh.
Did I get him already? I must have.
Yeah, I put them over there.
JolNar, you took the lead just a little too early, maybe.
I've
Depends
had
on
the
the
lead the
mix.
whole time.
I know.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking I
too
probably
early.
should have just voted yes for that mutiny and then just suffered the wrath of Titans, but then I'd be in the same boat. So I think this
Yeah.
works out better.
Titans go.
Looking for secrets.
Yep.
And
Nothing
I
back
don't get a
device.
secret.
No secret.
Oh, the secret was already taken, I'm pretty sure.
There's
more than
2.
one.
Oh,
Two.
there's 2. You're right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There might be 3. There might also just be 2.
All right, Blue. It's funny.
I think we're going to come over here. Titans will probably shoot me.
I
Yeah.
will.
Yeah, well, that's life, I guess.
I won't for 3 trade goods.
That's not enough trade goods, you silly person.
Actually, I need to think about this because that is.
Yeah. JolNar moving out
If there's a
gives.
spending objective, he wins next round. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he gets the wrong
For
initiative.
3 trade goods, I will not shoot.
Because of initiative order.
Well, that's a whole different thing.
Who's a speaker?
Stop
Yellow is-
contradicting me. It's better if people attack it
Oh, that's a good point.
for you. Doesn't matter if I'm being factually accurate.
JolNar thinking of moving forward here.
I think it's factually
Yeah, I think I'm still going to do that.
I still like it if you
Making a build at home afterwards, maybe.
Yeah, he's got
He doesn't
fleet
have much money
logistics. He's
left.
got the ability, but again, by doing this fleet logistics every time he uses it, he loses
Actually,
the
no, I'm
edge that he has in activations.
This system.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is slightly better. It just gives white pause.
3 trade goods and I won't. I feel like that's a reasonable price at this point in the game.
For 2 PDS shots, please.
Yeah.
Why is he even trading about this? Titans, I mean, he doesn't want this, I would say. Oh, he supports SWAT anyway. He's not going to fly in.
So Titans come in and gives up the support. However, the table would be relatively pressuring.
Ignore
4 hits.
For some reason,
Oh.
my hero counts.
Yeah, you got
What?
to turn off your Euro. The
Oh,
Euro's turned
really?
off.
That's weird that your hero counted.
Yeah, I had a
Pretty far.
Yeah, the hero 3 PDS whenever you fire 3 additional space cannon whenever you fire space cannon. That's definitely what its effect is.
I'm
Yeah,
going
3 of the
to
hits.
activate my home build, and so I'll just pass my turn then.
Okay.
Bunch of infantry, maybe.
Red, don't suppose I can have Crucible to go and take Rex? Go and destroy some PDS and stuff?
Sure. Wait, you have politics.
You got politics, and we're
No,
going to give you
I'm
Mechatol.
sorry.
Damn.
You're the next threat after him, so no.
What? I'm not. That's a lie.
Yes, you are.
Don't know what you
Yes,
No.
Mr. Fish. All those from Pinelands, Cape Town, Mr. Fish was the local fish store you could go buy a 6-pack of beer from when you were underage.
Right.
I think they called it a
Sweet.
pocket of potatoes.
All right.
Your 6 Black Label, your 6 Castle.
The guy was in the chat.
Right.
Oh, he's just going for it.
Just hated everything.
Or he's using the hero, or what?
Pretty funny.
And
Or is he risking it through the rift?
I have a feeling I'm gonna.
Given what he's got at home, does he have Dread 2? He's got Carrier 2. 1, 2, 3. Does he have Grav Drive? He has Grav Drive.
So
1, 2,
one
3.
carrier can make it.
He gets to bring another 4 infantry. Does actually help, and then he Euros to the ground, and he puts 8 infantry, 9 infantry with Gamma Mama from Everett, 9 infantry versus
No, I don't come
2
from
mechs.
That's what I don't do. Right, yeah, no, that doesn't matter. Right. So that's going to be a carrier.
Yep. Through the rift. Let's see it.
1, 2, 3. 4 infantry,
Another 4 infantry.
1 for Gamma,
So
and
there's a carrier
rolling.
and 4 infantry.
I
That
see
needs to roll for the
3
rift.
infantry. Don't know where the other one went. And
No.
bye, Miss American Pie. Mama's Drama, there's the 4th infantry.
Okay.
Mama's Drama likes you to play this game using the bridges.
Then I'm using my hero on this.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'll be there in a second.
Oh, they're not coming.
Right.
They were always here.
So we have 4, 5 infantry versus 2 mechs, Fragile in play, and Sardakk getting the +1. So quite a reasonable swing in combat.
I move that out of the way.
Is he for getting the commander?
So we go straight to.
Yeah, he could have brought 1 off the Gamma Mama from Everett.
There's a BDS shot.
Yes.
That could mean a lot in this potentially close battle.
A lot of moving pieces.
You
That's
roll me.
understandable.
That's bombardment.
Oh, whoops. Which one is it?
PDS, defense,
Oh, there it is. Sorry.
after bombardment.
I always read the.
Should have
one.
got 2 dice because of the... Doesn't he get rerolls?
He does. Doesn't
But
need
it's
it
not
though.
active?
Heard good things about you.
Yeah, it does say active, interestingly.
Yeah.
Do me proud.
Maybe if it's a 10, it doesn't re-roll it.
I am good.
Oh, it was a hit. Yes, no, it's rerolls if you miss. It's just we're missing the point here.
No need to re-roll that.
Yeah. I just assumed he missed.
Crown of Thanlos until after.
Thaun of Raunos.
Yeah,
Well, no,
Crown
because
of
it says
Raunos.
toggle active. It says toggle active, which I don't trust.
Oh,
Well,
you
no. Yeah, you do it after like.
And then it will apply the +1, yeah. You roll
Yeah,
first,
keep it
then you toggle it
non-active
active,
for a start.
and then it will do +1, I suppose.
3 Sardakk infantry versus 2 fragile mechs.
So the mechs are still hitting on 7.
Ground
Oh, hang on.
combat. Any cards?
Nope.
Cool. Do me proud, guys. 1 hit. Okay.
Okay.
You did me somewhat
1 and
proud.
0.
Round.
Starting off right.
Yes. I should.
That was with a morale boost from yellow.
Wait, can I still?
How
or
does
not?
that work? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would.
it's gone to graveyard. So.
You hit active, and then
Yep. I would need to grab that morale base back again. Because that's still active on this one. And I would need to remove one of them.
I think you remove one of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Why remove one of them?
No, because
that
one of them
isn't
actually hit. Yeah.
Oh, just set it aside for now.
Yeah. So reroll ground combat.
+1.
Probably terrible use of it, but
+1 from
so
thing.
one
1 hit and destroy 1.
infantry dies.
So he's
Oh
left
my
with 2
goodness.
infantry, 2
I
sustained
don't
mechs.
know.
At least he got to use the relic.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
risky.
Ooh, red forgot Magian.
That's a timing
Shit.
thing.
Oh, right.
And the whole reason he got it, that is
Okay.
pretty...
Ground combat again.
Ooh.
Fingers crossed. 1 hit.
1 hit, 0 hits.
Oh.
Oh, blue might just be lucky. The 7th player fell for them on that Magian.
I can crown right now. And probably lose, so no.
If you
This is
crown
so close.
2 hits, you do lose. Yeah.
Hits on a 7, hits on a 7.
Although that might be the
2v1.
only way you win, actually.
I'll take my chances.
That missing Gamma Mama probably
Which is probably
equals
a terrible
the
thing to do.
1 from blue,
Yeah,
1
yeah.
from... There we
Yeah,
go.
I think you had better odds crowning.
Ah,
You had the crown there.
yeah, as well as
Yeah.
Magian
It never
missed,
comes
Gamma
up,
Mama
see, I
missed.
never know the strategy, because the only strategy here with Crown of Thalnos is it's crap.
Or on War Suns is Winu.
Yeah. I'll probably just politics now then.
You used to be really good on anti-fighter barrage.
Alright.
Hey, before you look, ceasefire for the speaker.
Oh, purple really trying their luck, man.
I mean, we're already
Interesting for Cabal.
Yeah, I know.
Purple has the
sorry,
shot
that's gonna have to-
because of
fine.
purple. Yeah, purple's game just
Really didn't want to go last.
yeah.
Oh, fair.
So purple gets to 9 this round.
Oh, we got
1,
politics.
2 from their structures. Potentially scores a secret, goes to 9, and if had bought speaker, would have had a much better position.
Yeah. Should build, so no, pass on politics.
One box
Oof.
top.
Tension in the air now.
What a waste of a Sardakk hero.
Still sitting on that structure. It's pretty huge. Well, he lost 1 from Barony, so
Yeah. He's given up on the structures.
yeah, 5 structures. Yeah, doesn't matter for him.
Be interesting to see if he snuck a pick, because he's in bad pick order, pick construction next round. Let everybody else fight it out. Purple goes to
Depending on-
9, blue goes to 9. I believe white's going to go to 9. Does white still have the potential to win? They do, eh? With the secret.
You're welcome to shoot.
Okay.
White goes 2 for structures, 1 in the status phase on the 8 and the secret. So actually, right now, white has the best
You
shot of
still
winning.
have my ambuscade.
No, I do not.
Someone still has my ambuscade. Yeah,
It's
I
JolNar.
don't.
JolNar has it.
I know it's
Got
JolNar.
bribed.
Yeah.
One hit.
Alright, that's fine. Then I will land on the.
I think I will do the Reaper thing. Can I do that? Or is it because it's a deploy and I have all 4 mechs? Maybe I can't do that.
I don't think you.
Then you
can
cannot.
because I think you can only deploy when you like
Correct.
can actually do
You
it.
let one die.
Okay. Well, I guess that's not the worst thing. Okay.
But with deploy, they need to come from reinforcements.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
So the trick is you apply hits to them when you've got a big ground battle, and you
Yeah.
let them die and then bring them back.
Yeah.
And you kind of cycle. I've seen that be stupid before with big battles.
Did you get the planet?
I didn't get the planet. I just got the.
That's especially a nice trick for Arborec with SAR. What's it called? Self-assembly routines. Just let it die
Yeah.
and build it right away.
Here's the.
If they invade, for example.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Get a trade good. Build it again.
Does red yellow before? Doesn't pick up much, I suppose. Bit of yellowish
No.
crap.
Yeah. He could
I
take
think it's time,
potentially.
right?
Yeah, it is time. Come on.
Yeah.
I want there to be like a vacuum.
Yeah, he waited for
'cause that would be really
green.
appropriate.
That would be
But we're
great.
gonna use
Like,
dimensional
it's sort of
anchor.
like a really bad vacuum, though. Vacuum that only picks up 1/3 of dirt. You know.
All right, I don't know what just died. I have to
A
look at
single
this.
carrier.
Only the stuff.
that it?
Oh man.
That was the only thing flashing.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's a whiff.
What?
Come on.
No blue.
No blue.
Wow.
That's a great vacuum right there.
Yeah, that didn't work out so.
Amazing vacuum, right?
And then at the end of my turn, I'm gonna take a
Just the green carrier.
action card with the. Sorry, green. No, it's not my intent.
Thanks for waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an action. Yeah. Yeah. Fantasy Flight. This hero is lame. I understand if we made it stronger, it would be less lame. It would maybe be too unbalanced, but this hero is lame. All right.
Well, in the finals last year, remember, who was it? Wolfen, I think, captured
Mhm.
both of Muat's War Sons. So
War Sons.
Oh yeah.
Right. It can be funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
I
perfect.
think I would like it better if maybe it hit on a 4.
I've done
Hit
that
on
before, and then you give one back
Actually,
through Gashlight, and then you construct the other one.
I need some.
Yeah.
Or something.
So you don't have to
Sweet.
rely on tech popping. It's a very fair
Or you
deal.
can just
I
keep
love
them
playing
and-
Cabal next to Muat though. It's the most beautiful thing. You just say turn one, bro, we're going to be buds, now give me Gashlight, and every time I steal your War Sun with my Vortex, I'll give it back, and you both become War Sun nations and just
In any way, shape, or form?
take your flanks.
Are we not?
Green.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Oh, green.
You guys are massively adjacent.
All right. Yes, we are massively Jason. I thought it was. Yeah, I can sell you Crucible. What do you got? Anything?
Before
Anything?
I-
Literally anything at all.
I have to ask if I can not get shot. If I can pay to
Well,
not get shot.
You have an issue. I have airy hollow lattice. You can't even move through.
Yeah,
This
but no
way.
structure on Archon Veil.
Yeah, you can't move through stuff.
Wait,
Wait, do you?
Yeah, it's not even a may. They just cannot.
I don't think so.
Well, the
Cannot
players cannot
move.
move ships. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, anything that stops.
yeah. So yeah, no, doesn't really matter. You don't need it.
Wait, where can I go through here? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but you would need to kill those things
No,
first.
I have lightweight. I can just.
Green
Right,
double
okay,
ticked
okay.
into Lightwave.
So if you need Crucible, you are the other guy who's in first place. I will sell it, but I will sell it for something. You need to give me something.
Is one good enough, or do I need to give 2?
2.
I can
Two.
give 2.
That's good.
Well, since you mentioned it,
That's just
2 sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Green
things do-
heavily going after the tech
So
skips.
it gives
He is
+1,
thinking about his own game.
+1 from the gravity rift, right?
You're correct.
Two.
So this would be 2.
He is still. He has scored 3 secrets, so even with this, He's only moving up to 8.
It doesn't look like I'm gonna keep that.
And there's no way he gets the structures, I do not think. We'll
I
just
don't
check
know what
that.
makes you
1,
think
2,
that.
3 structures only at the moment. So following
Yeah.
construction gets him another 1 pointer,
One mech.
All right,
but he's
Yeah.
just going for the tech.
the back, right? Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah.
That's really gotten a lot more play this
And
game
he
than
is-
I've ever seen it yet, ever.
Well, he is number
From the home
2.
system with
So if he thinks he has a shot at immediately going on Megatal popping it with Lightwave, Fleet Logistics,
good.
Yep, works.
he could actually go for a next round win first action.
Get that mech.
Sorry, Sardakk
Here.
or Barony?
No, Barony. If they score
Yeah,
the
but-
tech skips now and get the secondary structure to get 4 structures.
Land on to Mir.
Yeah, but remember, he's only scoring the tech skips at status.
And all
Yes.
obviously bombard.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah. I
he's
mean,
out of
next
speaker
round,
order.
first turn, if he gets Imperial.
Cards before any of
Yeah,
the-
he won't get Imperial though. I highly
No.
doubt.
Yeah.
To be honest, Cabal's the one I'm most worried about next round because they've set up with the most stage 1s available, the most guac, and reasonable position.
Yeah.
Bombard Mir.
Oh,
What?
only
Yeah, it would
taking
probably
me.
be some funny agenda stuff if he should get Imperial.
Oh,
Mm.
And
Like getting the speaker or something.
is that good? That might work.
now I click it.
Oof,
It's
that
dead.
infantry is very dead.
All right. Do I do something for my second action?
Barony does own Meherzul. What's interesting though is Cabal can actually take them off that
Could've
point.
settled my carrier, but now it got sucked into.
Now that
He can
there's
take
no
what, sorry?
units with this, Cabal can take Meherzul while there's no units of Baronies there.
Of
They
all
are support
Oh,
swapped.
right.
Not the one I wanted.
That's true.
That is not the
I
one.
don't know if it serves Barony, but given that Barony has not got the tech skips, currently only has one.
Oh, yay.
Oh, we got a
He has been pretty
frag of the wrong
focused
color in.
Give me your blue so I
On
can,
not
complete
helping the
gauntlet set.
potential point leaders, so he might see this as a good opportunity.
Maybe like just before the end of the round, in case it
Oh.
comes up.
I was joking, but if you will actually do it, I will gladly accept.
Does White just get this? Is this what nobody's seeing?
Exploring some cultural planets.
He hasn't spoken for a while.
Yeah, and he's talking nonsense. So we got 1, 2, 3,
I'm gonna play for
4,
light deployment.
5, 6. Follows construction for 7 structures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Immediately goes from 6 to 8. Has Imperial, which means they can score the 4 structures as well, or any of the other, like spend 8 influence, goes to 9, and has a secret. He's on Imperial at the moment, so he wins this round.
I take minor offense to what's happened here.
Yeah, so Titans is still on the win this round.
They are for
Nobody's
sure.
stopping him. Yeah.
Ceasefire, I do have to ask.
That requires
I
the
have your
secret to be scoreable.
I know you could have traded it away. I don't know.
I didn't trade it.
Go. Can I bring this away? No.
Nobody's looking at his direction, so that
No. Very
he
quiet.
might be sitting pretty right now.
JolNar took all this heat. I like the fact that green and purple both got tech skips as part of that heat resolution, but yeah, somebody's still got to go look at that white player. And other than coming through the alpha, and that could be green player, not that he's got much. No, green's locked down. Warfare's in the game.
Bring that mech.
Access compartment. No.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that is difficult.
And then we
No light wave for
commit ground forces step.
Yeah.
Cabal.
It is very interesting that green has light wave and could go straight to Titan's home, but the reality is Titan with all those PDS
Right, cool. I'll throw that.
is probably not as worried.
Cool. So any
Green?
cards?
He's locked down though, right?
I think so.
Green can follow Warfare and build at home.
Oh, right. That's true.
That's kind of what I keep looking at is Warfare in play has changed a number of different things, and I think Jaynor is wise enough.
Then straight on to space combat. Wait, hold on. Do I have AFB? No, I don't. Then
And Barony does have a bunch of resources left. He could make a pretty substantial build and go for it, but
Mm.
it's
All right.
mean you're
cool.
oh, how many infantry
Still a
is
long
that?
shot with all those
7, 8, 9,
PDS.
10, 11,
And he's got to get
12
him off
infantry.
structures, not off ships. And you've got to get him off just, one structure somewhere. So it's a lot to achieve.
0 hits. Are you insulting me? I feel like just activating Crown of Thalnos out of spite for my own units. But that is like just terrible, right? Only one hit.
Should he do Thalnos on the flagship?
Cool.
How risky
I'll
move to
just-
take.
I'll lose a
You
fighter.
can't undo what you are.
This is opposite Earth dice.
Cool. Any cards?
No hits.
No,
No.
no, let's go.
Have you disabled your agent?
Oh, do I have to? Is it just one
Oh yeah,
round?
just which one? Isn't it at the start? Yeah, at the start of the combat round.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah.
round, not combat.
It's one
So you
round,
only got
right?
one hit, not two.
Oh yeah, did it count
Base
them already?
combat. Come on, you've actually got a hit this time, guys. 3 hits.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
1, 2, and that goes to the trash.
Cool.
Get 2 trade goods, I believe.
Do I risk? Yeah, I don't. Cool. Base combat again.
These are the tough decisions.
If he wants to commit the infantry in the ensuing invasion,
good.
he would have had to pick it up
Stay in the
as he
dreadnought,
came in,
direct
right?
hit.
As part of
Yeah,
the
he can-
movement.
He can bring
Alright, so then we bring these guys in.
now we go to invasion.
Bombardment happens.
Because technically, I guess that infantry is on R&M. Oh, he can use, of course, his commander anyway.
Gamma Mama. But I
Yeah.
would argue that Gamma Mama happens at commit ground forces, which is after bombardment, so that's fine.
No,
Yeah.
can that-
Now he
That
commits
doesn't.
infantry, infantry, and
Oh,
infantry.
yeah,
So
they're
4
good.
infantry.
Yeah, they're exotrirenes.
Yeah, my faction unit. Yeah, you'd think I'd know what those.
And he's got the mech sitting on top of the flag.
Yeah, this is
That
should be easy.
have double bombard.
Mm,
This play was way worse than I thought.
no, that.
So
Very lucky.
no potential for Barony. Probably.
Was it 3 hits?
3 hits. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
1 die, 1.
Still, I do think I still get some trade goods out of this too.
Yeah, 2 trade goods.
I
Right.
just dropped 1 mech down.
Gamma Mama. Maybe too low.
This
Wait.
could be risky.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's looking at it.
Somehow. Well, no, you can't. You
1.
can't use direct hit on a mech.
He needs to keep this one for the support swap partner.
Yeah.
And
It
there's
is a
nothing
shame.
that just.
I would bring
gives
just the
him a
one from
hit
home.
here, from what I'm remembering.
And Titans can cancel a hit that is still not being
So,
used.
I should just
Tolarian
be able to drop that mech.
Oh yeah,
probably
that
keeps it for themselves though.
Cool.
Would be
Ground combat.
slightly
Yes.
foolish to spend it early.
Wait. No.
Oh wait, hold on. There's ghost ship. There are cards that do put stuff down. Right.
You used Ghost Ship already.
Sorry, not ghost ship. Ghost squad.
Yeah. Ghost Squad
Yeah.
is, I believe,
It needs a structure.
Right. So I
when-
will commit
Good.
and just the infantry from Arnhem.
Right. All right.
Don't forget your control token.
Just to make sure.
Well, no cards. No cards.
Cool. No cards. Ground combat.
Where's the button? There.
There we go.
There's the hit. So it doesn't matter.
Crushing the Barony's dreams.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't
And
Puff
nobody's
secretly
seeing
sneaking up.
White's 4-point swing round.
Oh yeah, you didn't. Yeah, you never took it from me in the first
Oh,
place. Cool.
that's fine.
Flip that to a actual thing.
Do you think it's a good strategy to pop Imperial, score the 4 structures, and then you know
Sit back.
have people think that was it?
And for my second
I mean, yeah, I would say that's probably, I don't know, 2 points or 2 points. He can't pop Imperial into the 2 points. I think that keeping, if his secret scoreable, just stalling out everybody is the way to play it. If his scoring secret is not scoreable, he only really needs 1 or 2 actions to score an action phase or put a status phase into play. So I think waiting a little bit longer is fine. And he can't score the 2-pointer till construction goes and he activates both those systems.
Yeah,
So
sure. What
table
I meant was
might be,
scoring the 4 structures now, and then
yeah,
just wait.
yeah. Well, there's the
And then people
construction
might
play.
forget that you have even the potential for the 7 structures.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. If you keep just your point low, people just ignore it. Although that's 5 players who have to not see 7 structures. So placing
Oh,
it
here we
home.
do see construction, so he can score it next time.
Well, yeah, he's got to activate his 2 sleeper tokens though for the 7.
Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting that. Just imagining he has them.
Found it.
Oh,
So what's that? 1 hour 15, 1 hour 25.
I don't think
I will
that's
pay
the
you.
right time.
I will pay you $3,000 to let me win. Right there, it's on the table.
5,100 seconds if you wanted to set it.
It's
Somebody else
probably
do it.
okay.
I deleted
Dude,
it.
I'll do
we
it.
still we have an hour and 25 minutes. It's fine. Okay. Well, the poop, and also
Jaynor's onto it, man.
got all these tokens and not enough things to do. I don't think I care about his home system anymore. So
Now
I guess I'll
Jaynor.
play Warfare. And I'm gonna yoink my token off of there. Oops, not his token, my token.
Yeah. Taking the wrong one.
Put it tactics. Maybe.
Does green build at home? Doesn't have the strategy. So green is out.
That'll be that.
This is
It's me.
interesting.
I'm gonna do some exploring again.
Blue's home is pretty secure, but they can also go out and do some
Start
impactful,
the thing.
not in relation to structures.
Freelancers.
Still no
Still
tome for Barony.
seeking tomb or
It was a resource. Well, no, I won't do that. Explore. Hey, more fragments. Oh my god. I could buy a relic. And I'm not moving anything.
scan link and crown.
All right. So
Yes,
Argent does
that's what it
have
was.
7 structures now.
I didn't catch it last time he did it. How he
You
could
have
explode
8.
twice.
Yeah.
One,
Someone's keeping
2,
tabs.
3.
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then
They
2
have
on.
7.
secrets.
No, you only have
Oh,
1
do
on
I just have
Malice.
7?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
my bad. Yeah, it's 7.
All right. Well, I didn't help.
As if Argent didn't know that.
I will help with Argent.
Is this Titan saying he'll help with Argent?
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Very
this.
clever.
Yeah.
Here.
Now, we do have PDS2 on Argent.
Yeah, so he will take a bunch of shots.
Titans does not have light
Are you
waves.
getting to either of those spaces?
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Wormholes.
This
Through
one.
the alpha. You can get you out through the alpha
There's the
pretty
alpha
easily.
right here.
And through the beta.
Okay.
Go where you can go.
Yeah, and funnily enough, Titans is a
Yeah.
pretty
Well,
open
you can't
route.
go through Malice because there's a PDS there.
So alpha to alpha or beta to beta.
So he can only go through this one.
So it's far better to hit Archon Veil because he avoids the PDS5 from Malice. Picks up PDS5 from the home though.
It's only 2 PDS. And 2 destroyers.
You'll
1,
get that
2,
in any
3,
case.
4.
But,
Taking the ground battles.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so Archon Veil is slightly the easier one. Oh, actually, Cormont.
But it is
1, 2, 3.
but he cannot get there, right?
Through the alpha, 1, 2, 3. Cruises 2.
But he cannot move through Lodor due to the area hall lattice.
No, he goes alpha. Oh, fuck.
I will play
Airy Hollow, yeah. So
But
then
he does
Archon
go to
Veil.
Malice.
add 2 tokens.
Oh, what? He goes there with just one? No, hang on. He must be moving more, right?
He can fire PDS onto Malice. Is the one difference?
Yes,
The
but
one,
that just helps with
not
the
a lot.
ships in the air.
I get PDS shots on Malice too.
Mine first, I believe.
I'm
Well, they
No,
hit it.
mine
slightly confused
No,
why he's.
active player.
I think my PDS could prevent the anti-fighter barrage, which was
Why is he not going for Archon Veil? I don't get it.
Yeah. A lot of shots on Archon Veil, though.
actually go here to pick up.
Although still a lot of shots here. 1, 2, 3.
Two PDS.
And
cannons,
one on
and then-
Malice. Yeah, 3 shots with what's in it.
Landing's gonna be
Yeah.
a problem.
And Plasma and their
Oh,
commanders
no,
are
lost.
4.
Sorry, looking at the wrong player, Plasma.
Cruiser from here. With an infantry.
But here he has to fight on the ground too.
To
Is
kill
it
the
really? 1, 2, 3.
Fighter.
Could he have turn their fleets to dust as his secret?
I have
And he's
four.
chancing his luck?
Oh, that could be. That could be.
'Cause I'm Argent.
1,
I have
2.
plasma
You got
scoring
4.
and my agent, my
Alright, well,
commander.
let's make.
Interesting.
Yeah, Wormhole Nexus secret has also been raised as a possible.
Yeah, definitely true. And
Also
he can
blocks
bring
off
in
avenues from purple entering his space. Does it?
Yes.
Oh no, purple just comes back through those other wormholes.
Yeah.
I don't need another tree. I'll just bring this dude.
Gatekeeper
Gatekeeper,
defies
yeah.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Elevate home system. Nice.
Alright.
Hours
Big
starting
ups.
to affect me.
I think this is good. Base camp offense.
Okay.
Have we had
let's see those
3
dice.
ships in a combat yet?
I think we did.
Demonstrate power.
I will sustain both dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
Come on, destroy their fleets.
Alright. At
No.
the start of an invasion, I will disable your PDS.
Yeah.
I will play bunker.
Alright. Alright, I get bombardment.
Yeah. Oh, I need to. They'll just get -4s to both.
I believe if
Like-
you just put it in your.
Well,
Wise, rally.
yeah, I just discarded it, in which. Alright,
So I've just put it back. I've just put it in your player.
Oh, you did? Alright.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so bunker. It's on invasion during the invasion by -4 to the result of bombardment roll hits. And we've got
0 hits.
Really hope you
Disable.
don't on hits of 9.
Alright, and then.
So basically, as if
Combat.
he hadn't played Disable.
Maybe I can.
But let's see this ground combat now. Clearly in his favor.
Ground combat?
No,
Any start?
space can.
Nope, I
Is it
disabled.
Space
No,
Gunner
he
defense?
he
Oh,
disabled him.
that's what disable does. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, hard odds, man.
3 hits.
cool.
Oh, yeah.
3 hits.
Well, for me anyway.
Sustain in 1.
Well, you'll win this round.
Sustain on the other one. Yep. 3v1.
I can't win.
Not
this
great
round.
odds. Yeah, purple loses the 7
I'm at
structures.
6 points. Right now, I'd have to get the 2 and 2 secrets. I
2
only have
hits.
1 secret in my hand currently.
Yeah,
Like,
purple
Oh, and you
was
yeah.
going to 9.
I was counting
Yeah,
on
and
you
I-
getting another secret off of my Imperial pop. Now
no-
I feel
well,
bad about this.
It's fine.
White playing for the win so seriously.
Yeah. He sees it now.
Yeah, two more hits landed, man. 2 more hits.
1 hit on the way out. All right.
Alright.
I'll sustain on a
now.
mech.
All of
I
this
get
still
2
hinges
hits.
Alright, yeah.
on his secret being scoreable.
I do not infiltrate.
There you go.
Okay, so the warm fuzzy feeling in the tummy is now white. The
Only even
UV.
put-
I can see Mr. Fish is feeling also a little bit of the warm fuzzies. He's starting to come from a simmer to a nice royal,
Which may look like cheating.
but he's only getting on the boil next round. But I think Titans is. I secretly do think that Jaynor sees it
Okay.
and has a plan, but
I think someone's going to win this turn. It's not me.
By MrFish, do you mean the fish universities?
yeah.
Or
No,
do you
no,
mean
Mr.
Sardakk?
Fish, Sardakk. I think
How is
Sardakk's
he
coming
here?
up to a royal. They know next round they've got a really good shot if nobody else stops.
I think if White has a scoreable secret, then he can win this turn.
There it comes. Blue's dobbed him in.
Didn't really draw one.
Blue threw him under the bus.
Going off of Imperial.
Exactly.
So this is what you
Yeah,
mean.
but you
Sardakk
could.
putting himself in position.
Yeah, Sardak for next round.
Fire PDS at you.
Oh
By
wait,
the
you've
way.
got who's? Oh, that's purple speaking.
All right, so all the wheels are coming off the bus
But you
now.
want to not.
Purple's going, bugger all you bastards.
Not.
Didn't get
Well.
speaker. If you'd bought speaker, purple would have still been engaged.
Okay, go ahead.
So currently we're thinking Titans might be the most likely to win this round. If they have a scoreable secret,
Direct hit.
they are looking to score both 4 structures and 7 structures with the Imperial card and status phase,
Second action.
putting them 4 points up for the win. But they need a scoreable secret. They do have the one in their hand and Imperial to draw another one, but yeah, will be interesting.
No, I can't build at home. What am I doing? This stuff is gone. There we go. Stop cheating. And cry about it. Yeah, I think I pass her. Well, no, I don't need to pass this turn. Okay.
Alright.
Well, it's my turn.
Argent
Well, it's
just
been a little bit,
moving a
sorry.
little bit out.
All right. Well, I gotta do some stuff. People already passing. So.
And now Jaynor.
Yeah, that's what's happening. All right. Well,
Highlights have been terrible.
charm, right?
Not terrible, but slower objectives to start the game. And really only benefiting JolNar. And probably the other highlight was a mutiny going against Argent and Sardakk, who had hoped as the first and second to vote to have the table all go, everybody gets a mutiny point, and instead turned into losing a mutiny point each. When the stage 2 popped, it was a question as to whether JolNar wins. With 7 or more structures, they were able to be taken off it. And now we wait and see if the table figures out that Titans is about to win by following construction. Did they follow construction?
Like everything else I have for ships.
They follow construction at home. So Titan should have 5 structures at the moment, and then activates these 2 systems and decidedly gets 2 sleeper tokens into structures.
Here we go. Rah!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
Please
no.
destroy one of your ships.
7.
Yep. Oh, wait.
All right. Yes. Do you want to declare a retreat?
Sure. I will declare a retreat.
Yeah. All right. 1 round space combat.
The 3rd time Cabal is going for this system.
And the beauty with Titans and the structures, for me, is actually the fact that the stage 1 they're going to score this round off Imperial could be 4 structures, and then the stage 2, 7 structures. So they get 3 points of structures in a round, but they do need a lucky secret
Build there.
or a scoreable secret.
And we're going to build... Oh man, what do I got here?
And most things near them is locked down as well, so they seem pretty safe.
To get a free mech. Whoa. Come out wherever you are. Just lining them up over here because none of those cost us a count, and this one's not even a build. I can build a total of 7 pieces of plastic as long as 2 of them are tiny. So let's do those 3. Oh, I got lots of dreadnoughts to build. Holy cow. So it's going to be 1, 2,
Yeah, we were discussing whether it's better to score the 7 first or to the 2 first and then signal to the table that you're much closer than you are. I think also with tiebreakers, but then no, that's score status. So either or.
another dreadnought.
I'd rather take the 2 points while I could, to be honest, and then they put me off a 1 pointer. But
And let's go ahead and build 2 infantry for free. It's 6 resources. Yeah, I'll take Barrack back. There we go.
But you're right, Dave J. It's surprising that the entire table didn't look in Titan's directions immediately.
Yeah, that seems odd.
Nobody's talking about it, really.
So that is
they've got the 2 space docks and reinforcements. They even get more sleeper tokens.
I can do 7. We'll do 2 fighters. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then the mech is not being built. It's a different thing. It's being exhausted. Being placed. All right, so these. This goes in the trash.
Self-assembly, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5 things.
Oh, here's a bit of a fleet. Oh, I already have. I see what you're trying to tell me. I already have too much shit there. Hang on a sec.
Only got 4 in fleet.
So I'm gonna have to blow something up, right? Do I care? I kinda don't. Yeah, we'll just blow those up. That's fine. At this point. Oh.
Yeah, JolNar picked up a lot of table heat. They were a clear front runner this round on a number of stage 2s, and then had exactly 7 structures, including the one on Mector at the start of the round.
Whatever. I'll finish.
Yeah.
I'll finish fixing my stuffs. What's that?
Yeah, no.
You can see some fun plays with Lysics as well. When structure objectives come out and they zoom around the board, converting or assimilating structures.
But one of it the other one because I can move it with the carrier.
Making your things their things.
Blow it up.
Yeah, and building at the end if they're good, if it's a space dock.
Yeah.
I will.
The mech can go on actually any planet in the system that you control.
Well, it's fine. I want it there anyway. We're good to go. Okay. See, your pedantry did nothing. It wasn't even accurate pedantry. Jesus. I think that's all I want.
Yeah. It's interesting. I'd say it's a relatively uneventful game, although there's been a wonderful amount of above table talking and
goods for the fragment for red.
cooperation.
For what?
The cultural fragment.
Oh, you want cultural? You are.
I am sort of close, sure.
You're in second place.
I love how red is suddenly choosing to ignore speaker position. When speaker came down this side, red was very quick to say, "Oh, you know."
Me for this wild? No.
Yeah. He's thinking it might benefit him.
How much do I have to pay for it?
But if it even goes to that, to next round.
For this?
Yeah, very nice meta.
There was a little bit after that mutiny play, but
yeah.
quickly went away.
Purple and yellow had mutiny go against them and both lost a point. And what I liked about MrFish early on, yellow Sardakk, was he would present both the carrot and the stick scenarios. He could say, "I will smash you like this, or we can work together like that," and end up going carrot.
10, I think 10 is the cheapest one.
Spend 10 trade goods, 16 resource, 16 influence, 666, or 6 counters.
Shard of the Throne.
Yeah.
What have we got?
Obsidian.
Oh,
That is guac.
well,
Congratulations. That's an excellent one.
And it's
at a late
before
stage,
Imperial
but,
goes, so perfect timing, actually.
Yeah, you draw it right away.
Yeah,
It
I
does
think
not.
Sardakk is performing well because there's actually slices that lend themselves to them. But they still have a hard time with the tech objectives. JolNar in this game changed things a bit.
Man.
They don't have Barony, that is, any strategy tokens, so they will not
Yeah.
get an additional one.
They've already
or do
scored
they?
4, and they
Already
can
done.
score a 4th
Sees
in the
artifacts
status,
on
as well as
Twilight.
a...
We are neighbors through the alpha.
Yellow, you should have just go. I give them the green one, eh? Does he have the colorless?
Is this white wanting my fragment?
Yes,
Mhm.
but sees artifact.
So there is no discussion.
There's no discussion,
There you go.
but this is also
At this stage, probably just a good stall.
it's a valid target.
Yeah,
now.
he's got the
Yeah,
white
no,
unknown.
that is more than understandable.
Yeah, and white can go for shard,
Gonna try
and
and
can go
break
for a secret in his hand, and can go for a secret
That
off
is a much
Imperial,
more efficient way of
and can
doing
score a
Yeah, I
2-pointer
probably would
and a
want to
1-pointer.
3, or maybe even my ceasefire.
It's looking better and better.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
I really like that play, just keeping these 3 fragments till the very last minute. Set up for 3 upgrades,
Yeah,
although...
I don't think I've got anything
Ooh!
too especially.
Feels early, but fair enough.
And again, I'm thinking him having not played Imperial yet tells me that he has a good secret already.
Yeah, he
That
does want to give the
need-
table an opportunity.
Yeah, and he doesn't need the entire round to figure his secret out.
Mm.
He has one he can score, he thinks. That's what I think, anyway.
And we will re-explore Lord of 4.
Well, they're given more plastic. Red going for the serious round 6 wind slang.
But I will take an infantry off of there for a command token.
1 hour 5 is a pretty accurate clock, so we're on an accurate clock in game again, which is good to know.
You have some new tokens.
No
bought
bias.
all of his tokens.
I used all my money to buy tokens, yeah. Okay, so I'll take another command token. And then, it's a lot, yeah. And then I will build there. So
This has definitely been a much more of a baked cake game. Although maybe like a chocolate molten surprise or a souffle, where you really don't know if it's going to work out and for who until the very last moment.
So
Yeah, at one point it looked like JolNar's fish souffle was going to be quite good,
Mm-hmm.
but it imploded.
Yes.
yeah. All right. Berg is spent.
Yeah, it is. It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's lunchtime, and my wife is actually slightly unwell, so I do not have my usual one handbag for a decent lunch and a whole lot of coffees. So she did seem to manage to do the ironing and that, which is good of her.
I love that you have a, what do you call it? A slideshow of different kinds of food on the overlay.
Yeah, I got to update it. It was a lot bigger. I've made it a little bit smaller. I thought, let's not make it about the food.
Hope for that one thing.
The commentating itself can do that.
Yes.
Still no tomb.
Fraggies.
You bought it expensively.
So there are 3
I guess I
cultural explorers left, and the tomb is one of them.
I don't even, how is there this? How many have I? Oh, you can see that from somewhere, right? How many fragments have gone?
8 have already been trashed.
One more cultural left.
It is the
yeah.
one in your hand that is the last cultural fragment.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
oh.
Titans
Let's
have a 1 in 8
So
chance of
3
the
more
shard.
cultural. 3 more cultural. I wouldn't have gone for the shard this early.
Oh,
Just
what
put the
cheese
target
what?
on your back.
Yeah, wait until the very last thing you do.
Yeah.
And oh, guys,
Junior structures can't be put off the structures now.
Oh, he
Or
would've been
fuckload harder.
All the structure
useful so
objectives.
much.
Oh, he went for it, and now, yeah.
Although he is still useful for you, isn't
Yeah,
yeah,
that's. a good
You
point.
didn't need him. Listen, they're going to add it up now. Watch ya. They're going to go,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
hang on.
I'm
He's got
thinking
7. He doesn't even need Junior.
they're
What?
counting it up.
And you know what's brilliant? He can put down a space dock on one of these planets he's got to activate for the sleeper and then build. Do not sell it.
to buy JR after I
I'd
spent
love
so
to.
long.
I'd love to.
I dedicate way over dedicated to Malice because I thought that was your game-winning move.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad enough about Wayo for dedicating to stopping you
fair.
from getting the 2-pointer to let you have JR.
I know, I get it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Mostly meant it as a joke. I didn't actually expect it to happen.
It was a
They're still not really talking about it, are they?
No, they seem oblivious.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I mean,
Do you think
I
they're just
saw their
ignoring the
cursors
sleeper
moving around.
tokens? Yeah, they're just going 1, 2,
Activate
3, 4.
maybe
They're forgetting about the
1,
sleeper tokens,
2,
maybe?
3, 4, 5.
Oh, I already activated.
It's a very interesting question. Unless they're secretly just waiting for him
And we'll build
to activate. The minute he activates, they come and kill it.
build these things.
Oh, no, Cabal's locking down. So Cabal's out of the windslaying. Yellow has passed. Purple's effectively given up and passed. Barony's the only one who can come across, didn't follow Warfare, and has an entirely locked down fleet. This is White's game if they have a secret.
He's going to trash.
Chat, are we wrong?
What are we missing here?
So 1, 2 off the 7 structures, 1 off the 4 structures, and a secret. Does he even go for Mechatol? I mean, no, he loses support, so it has to be off the secret.
Yeah, he must have a scoreable secret.
Make sure he hasn't scored all his secrets. He has not. He has 2 shots at a secret, so if the one he has now isn't scoreable,
I think I am going to. What is the text on this?
He's going to research?
enigmatic device. Well, it's just stalls. It's just stalls.
Oh, it's right.
Stalls for days.
Lightweight?
Lightwave.
Everybody knows.
PDS3. PDS3. Come on, brother.
Or fleet log?
Mark my words, Dane's going to make Codex 3. Owner tokens get hits on a 10. So all those planets you leave empty, hit on a 10, just for the absolute one-off shots.
I'm going to play fighter.
And death tokens. Yeah, they're stalling each other. But red has locked down. Could have an unexpected action.
Of 3 systems that I own.
Because there's no real reason to stall right now.
Well done.
It's locked down everywhere.
Yeah, what's...
If he forgets about the sleepers, I will cry. I will absolutely end the stream and we will go and watch another game.
Oh, no. Surely he isn't.
No, I swear to you, Titans, come on. It can't be.
This cannot be like the window game the other day, where he had it in the bag and he forgot to do the right thing on Megatol.
I'm gonna... Using Atlas.
Okay, so he's putting 1 down. So he...
No, he's fucked it. That should have been a space dock because he's only got 1 more PDS, which means he's got no redundancy. I suppose if they kill a PDS, you can put down another PDS, but he should have used JR as the very last thing. He only needs to activate 1 system to get another PDS now.
Alright, I am going to...
Oh god, I hope he hasn't actually forgotten. He can't have.
To steal one of Blue's dreads.
The fact that red hasn't passed says something to me, but come on, white, you must know what you're doing.
Can't use Lucky Shot on myself, right?
No, you cannot.
Secret you trying to get off?
Oh, last to pass, maybe.
In the meantime,
that might be it.
Coordinate you, Mr. Cabal.
It's a Alright, so 1 less token, is that the deal?
Yeah.
Why has Imperial not been played yet? Why don't you play?
That's very good in a stall battle. Using a stall, removing a stall.
I'm down to 3.
So he... Oh, this will be tight if he's trying to outstall him for the secret.
I'm really worried that he's got unexpected action.
I still am waiting, man.
Because...
Did he take Megatol somewhere?
And then he's coming for him.
All my stuff's locked down.
I'm a white.
I had to build all these fleets this round.
I may or may not be hoping there's an unexpected action into Mechatol take pop, but it sounds like that.
I don't have that at all. I don't have that at all. So I need. I just need Imperial. I want to see if there's a chance for me getting anything at this point.
Oh, that's a fair play actually. Jaynor waiting on his secret. That makes absolute sense then.
once you pop Imperial, by the way, if I can't score anything, I will pass. But till then, we're gonna activate. We're gonna activate JolNar's home system.
Oh, you're so kind.
Wait, for
And that's
E-Red?
Oh, and that reminds me of one of the games last tournament with
Oh man,
Counter-Stroke.
era is just for
where-
free, man. Beautiful.
Yeah, I
Please,
forgot about
please.
that, but
Yeah, we
I-
go. Sleepers, do not fuck it now. Come on, excuse the language.
I'm misplaying all over
This
the
is-
place here. Whatever.
2 to 13, so it's all good. No. Scan link first.
Come on.
Scan link, say it.
Explore Atlas.
Thank you.
I'm
Ready yet?
shooting. I'm not.
You're
Oh,
shooting
wait.
PDFs?
Yeah.
Nope, we're not.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was an alpha. You're good.
Already Atlas.
Convert your sleeper token, brother, please. And you got 7 structures. Just do it. Just do it.
Imperial.
I'm
No,
gonna
awaken.
try to make sure that
Yes, thank you. Jeez,
Here
that
we
was a
go.
bit of a moment there. That was actually no. When chat starts positing, what if he forgets?
timing was all awful on that.
But it's legal.
I will admit.
He has it now, right?
Yeah, he's got
One,
it.
two,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and he's able to do one more if they got him off a PDS, but he can't build the dock. I think Junior was a mistake, but that's all right. He's got it. And the only person who hasn't passed is Red, and Red is locked down, as far as I can see.
How is it?
And
4? Isn't it 2 with 2 PDS?
I still have Cabal's Alliance.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3,
The,
4, 5, 6, 7. Space dock.
Yeah. Oh, and I was supposed to get some trade. goods.
Titans gets a game finally. Need the secret store. No, need the secret store. Let's not.
He does need the secret. Yeah.
Yeah, he gets 2 chances. I mean, the reality is, if he simply Imperials and doesn't even choose to draw the secret, he had it the whole time.
Oh,
Has Destroy Heretical Works been scored? I do not
how many
believe
structures is
so.
that? 1, 2,
7.
3,
That's 7.
4, 5.
I love how I only just realized it
That
now.
is 7.
Yeah, that is
I
7.
think you are gonna get your wish then, and I will be doing Imperial.
Have we seen the Destroy a PDS come out? Well, I know we saw Reactor Meltdown.
Spent my token
Construct
already.
massive city.
I don't think we've seen that.
We have to do this in order, right? So
But if they pass,
first you.
We'll be drawing a new secret.
First you, and then you take care of your stuff.
puts back the one he drew. Yeah, puts back the one he drew. So he's on a scoreable secret. The only problem he has,
You already have 3.
you can also destroy 2 PDS on a planet.
Oh no.
I did something bad. It's my fault. I accidentally shuffled the agenda deck. Apologies.
What happened?
Somebody reversed time.
I shuffled the agenda deck, which is not okay.
And it put my secret.
Yeah, sorry.
It disconnected. Did anyone else disconnect?
No.
No,
I
it
don't
shows you
think
as reloading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be in soon.
Just give it a minute. It's the rewind time.
I did a bad one.
Because like the whole board just vanished for me. So.
Yeah, rewind time just reloads a whole lot of stuff on systems and does give it a bit of a crazy moment.
Okay, so agenda deck was shuffled, so
I
whoever
unshuffled it by going back in time 10 seconds. Yeah,
That's okay. That's what happened, right?
that's why I
Alright.
did it. Yeah.
Just flip the table
Are you
My bad.
doing
if it looks bad.
right now?
Yeah, I'm finishing it. I'm discarding this one.
And then Sardakk.
And I already spent my token, so I need it. But
No, I'm not doing it.
Alright.
yes, I am doing it. I spent my token. And I am going to. Do I need to throw one out? No, it's just my second secret. My third secret, rather. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. That's it for me.
Yeah, crippled defenses. Has crippled defenses been played?
Alright.
Do we know? That is the question.
My turn.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, and problem is crippled defenses kills all PDS on a single planet, which means they could actually take him off Atlas. Oh, there we go. Passed it his again. Depending on the secret, which he didn't cycle out.
Oh my goodness, you don't.
No, I don't. I was on
Oh.
Mechatol.
I think
Pass
White has
last
won
would be
this.
cool.
Do not activate. You do not have the PDS in your reinforcements, sir.
All my
There's no
Oh.
point. You do not have the PDS in your
Usually
system.
a good point spot to be in.
Yeah, not for me though, because I'm able to
Yeah.
score.
Now he is
Yeah. If he can score his,
trying
you
to
don't have any
swap it
PDS.
out.
In 2 Imperials.
Out of
I scored
PDS.
3 points.
What a game.
For those 2 rounds. For those 2 rounds. I scored 3 points.
No, I don't even have any more PDS actually.
Drew a relic. That would be cool if it was.
So I guess I'll just leave the sleeper there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he does. Would be cool if that was the secret, but let's see.
And then
Oh, did he score a point?
He's pausing. Have we got
He
a winner?
did score the 2 structures. Yeah,
Can't actually, even if you don't have PDSs, you can't
he
actually.
passes. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's like you're not able to actually do like the activity of placing a PDS. So you
They're
can
not wrong.
replace it with deploying if you don't.
Time
have
is 51 minutes and he wins at the end of
Alright,
this
is it
round.
time to score?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
scoring
Okay.
4 more structures. Which will
They
take
should be scoring in order now, just to be very sure. Titans
Yeah.
is just waiting. Yes, Titans wins. Come on,
Yeah,
boy.
there's
Well.
Titans.
Everyone else has to score first. Does
Mhm.
anyone else win?
Let's do it.
Titans keeping the cool.
Has
I'm
4 or
sorry,
more structure.
Yeah.
I did score out of order.
He sounds like he has it though.
Raise a fleet. Is it 9?
Yep.
That's all I can do.
Sardakk scores nothing.
Oh jeez. That's hard.
Yeah. Argent
Yeah.
scores nothing.
Come on, Tighties. Come on, Tighties. 1 pointer and a secret.
6 already scored. Barony
Didn't keep the one you drew.
And that's it.
Don't let us down.
Titans is going to score 4 or more structures and master the
Yes.
laws of physics.
Yes.
There we go. Well done. Titans for the win.
Good for you.
This is a magnificent game. Everybody
You were in
worked
the back
together.
almost the entire time.
I was, and then I got Imperial, and
you
then
end up with the win.
people didn't realize I could get all the structures. I don't know why. I think
I
JolNar
couldn't-
figured it out, but it was too late.
I couldn't really.
JolNar was the only one that spoke up about it, yeah.
I didn't realize he could. Yeah.
Congratulations
A way to get to
Look
you.
at that.
to the
Unveiled
EV.
flagship, and I forgot to use it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that flagship
yeah.
was sitting around for the entire game, and then the one time I fought anything with it, I didn't use it.
Those were my secrets. This 4
Um,
industrials I've had for a while. And that one.
When the clock times out for chat, you keep playing that round until the end of the agenda phase.
Well played.
And then if the clock has timed out, you go to tiebreaker.
It's a good game. It's a good
good
game.
game.
Go
It's
all the
always
way,
fun.
okay,
I mean,
buddy?
the community is good. We're good. I like you
Well,
guys.
Congrats all.
Okay, buddy.
You'll
you
end the
Remember
stream
to
there.
remind them
Thank
of
you all
the
for
scoring
watching.
thing.
I
Of the
And
reporting.
please,
I mean.
the EV, do not run away. We will do the scoring process.
Oh yeah.
Alright. What's the scoring process?
But we have to give him the
Thank you,
trophy.
James.
Did we?
I already gave him he's already got the trophy.
Yep.
He just like right clicks on this and then like toggle game data.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, and then he just copies that into the result entry form. Pretty easy.
All right. Good luck with
Yeah.
the tournament, whatever that means.
Thank you. I will hope to, I guess, prove you all proud, or I don't know. Make a bet. You better. I'll win. So you all can say you lost to the tournament winner. How about that?
That would be great. Yeah. I'd
Yeah.
love to have lost the
That'd be nice.
tournament winner.
I can't make
Yeah.
that
It
promise.
was a good game.
It was a
for
good
the-
game.
I'm going to go be horrible to a bunch of people in online diplomacy games, so I feel better about myself.
All right. Peace out, guys. The rest of us are allowed